Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Yes, sir. Putting work in. That's all we're doing. Now KD and the Suns lost last night. You know, they took an L last night, a big L. Now, field goal percentage. The Suns were 43 of 84, which is 51%. The Nuggets were 48 of 101, which is 48%. 3-point shots. The Suns were 30%. The Nuggets were 43. The Suns really didn't take that many. They only took 23 attempts, which is good if you're not doing well from it. Why keep shooting it? The free throws, they were 82% compared to 87 by the Nuggets. Total rebounds, you had 49 by the Nuggets and 38 from the Suns. And what also hurt them as well is that the offensive rebounds really killed the Suns last night. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, guys. This thing got static. Okay, this is better. So basically, you had offensive rebounds is what really killed the game. Nuggets had 16 compared to the Suns 8. Defensive rebounds, 33 by the Nuggets, 30 for the Suns, but offensive rebounds really killed the Suns. The second chance points that the Nuggets were able to get. The assists, about even, 22 for Nuggets, 20 for the Suns. Blocks, the Suns actually were better blocking the ball. They had 5 to the Nuggets 1. This is what also killed the Suns, is they gave up the ball. They had 16 turnovers to the Nuggets 9, and the Nuggets had 14 steals compared to their 4. Points in the paint, the Suns won that 60 to 48. Fouls was even. So the Suns basically messed their own game up. No, he's front running Steph. He is. When they got a good lead, that's when front runner woke up. What's up, Christian? Well, we know what Wiggins is, but SB was the same guy trying to tell me Wiggins is this great player. No, it's not attitude. All the Suns got to do is just control the ball. Look, the Suns lost this game because they turned the ball over. Other than that, if they wouldn't have committed, if they would have just had about 6, 7 turnovers, they'd have won this game. The points in the paint, they dominated the paint. And then what also killed them was the offensive rebounds. They gave up 16 offensive rebounds. They had only 8. They turned the ball over. That's what killed the Suns in this game. It wasn't about attitude. I mean, they just played terrible. What's up, Jeffrey? What's up, JP? I mean, yeah, listen, when the Warriors get a lead, they front run. I mean, it's not dissing them. They're a front running team. If they get a good lead, they're going to close it out every time. That's just how the Warriors are. They've always been like that. Yeah, that too, Denver. The bench, all yeah, that too, JP. The Denver bench, like they were killing the whole game. That's gonna be tough. Phoenix doesn't have a bench, but because they have 4 all-stars on their team, you can leave at least 1 or 2 playing with the bench. Think the Warriors beat the Lakers? I think they're going to push the Lakers to the championship. That's what I think. You know. Let's see. Let me see something. Hold on, guys. All right, let's look at it. All right. I got a better perspective now. For the total game, if you look at it, for the total game and everything, like let's look at it. Durant had 29. Okay, had 29. Booker had 27. Kevin Durant had 7 turnovers for the game. 3 for Booker, but Durant also gave you 14 rebounds, but 13 of them were defensive rebounds, only 1 offensive rebound. He only got to the line 4 times. Their bench really didn't do nothing. Their bench really didn't do anything. The Nuggets bench, Bruce Brown is what the difference was. Bruce Brown came off the bench and gave you 14. Plus, he was a plus 21. Jamal Murray was like at 34 points. Jamal was killing them all night. Joker and Gordon stepped up. You know? I mean, we'll see if they upset the script, but I don't know. I think the league is basically catering to LeBron James. He's going to be able to do whatever he wants. Like, look at the games and everything, like how they screwed Memphis the first round. Memphis couldn't do anything. You know, every time Memphis had a chance to come back in the game, they basically blew the whistle. Now, if the Warriors getting the front running mode, then they're going to be unstoppable. Well, Tatum is the new do boy. They're probably going to try to promote the league around him after they get rid of LeBron. But looking at the game, you know, Devin Booker and Durant came to play, but if your bench isn't giving you that many points, like you had Craig give you 3, Shamit gave you 3, like plus or minus you know, this team here, like KD was minus 20, Booker minus 18, Paul minus 12, Aiden minus 21, minus 11. Aaron Gordon was plus 25. Aaron Gordon was really killing the Suns. But I don't expect Aaron Gordon to keep doing that. Porter Jr. gave you 11. Joker gave you 24 plus 19 total rebounds. Joker had 8 offensive rebounds. Like, you cannot let that happen if you're DeAndre Ayton. You got to be tougher on the boards. You know, Aiden only had 2 offensive rebounds and 7 total rebounds. Kevin Durant shouldn't be out rebounding you. Chrissy, I mean, it should have you nervous. You guys have been carried by the refs the whole season in the NBA. Like, when they allow you to actually play, that's when we're going to see how good you guys are. Because I'm not sold on your team at all. In a game 7, oh, congratulations to him. Curry's a baller. I mean, I understood what he was saying with that, but we know how Shannon Sharp is. Shannon Sharp is leading the coalition of protecting LeBron. So this is bad. DeAndre Ayton, you got to get more than 7 rebounds. You know, this has been the problem with DeAndre Ayton for the past 3-4 years, is his want. Kevin Durant, if you're going to play the 4, you got to help Ayton on the rebounds. You got to help on the offensive rebounds. But I don't believe he's built like that. Battle for California, I don't know. I think the Warriors and Lakers are going to be a boring series. I just think it is. I think the Heat and the Knicks are going to be good. You know, I think the Suns and Nuggets is going to be better after game 1. I think Boston and Philly is going to be good. I mean, this playoffs has been mid. So it's like I don't even know who's going to take it, but I wouldn't be surprised if LeBron take it and get his 5th ring. Because that's what they've been praising, that's what they've been pushing, is for him to win the whole thing. You know. Now with the Warriors tonight, the Warriors basically won with experience. You know, they won with experience. The young guys, the young Bulls played the best. But the Warriors, you know, once the Warriors have a lead on you, you're not coming back 9 times out of 10. You know, 9 times out of 10, you're not coming back. Steph gave them the 50 burger tonight, and they basically are moving on to play the Lakers, which everybody saw coming. I wanted the Kings to win, but hey, the Kings will be back next year. They'll gain experience. They'll learn how to play through adversity. They just have to learn how to play through adversity. You know, and I think they ought to add some more pieces to their bench. You know, and I think they'll be okay. I like that Monk and that De'Aaron Fox backcourt. I think that's going to be good. Keegan Murray did well. Sabonis got to just learn how to play a little better. He'll be all right. The Warriors, like I told you guys, I stick by. I would not have signed Jordan Poole or Wiggins to that deal, and I'm being proven right because Looney, shout out to Looney, unsung hero Looney, dominated the whole series, you know, with his play. What's up, Dubs? Salute to you too, my brother. Looney really saved the series with his rebounding and defensively getting the boards, boxing out, playing tough, Draymond Green being Draymond Green and being emotional, helping that team. Curry down the stretch, balling out. Clay hasn't looked that good this series. So Steph did what he was supposed to do, step up. Andrew Wiggins and Poole, I told you guys, I don't really believe them. I don't really believe in him. I don't believe in both of those guys. Gary Payton II, shout out to him. His hustle and his ability to understand the defensive schematics of guarding the other team really pulled them out of it. The Kings, they need to help Sabonis to me. I think they need to get somebody else down low to help Sabonis. I would move Sabonis to the 4 and get a true number 5. And I think the Kings would be even better. So that was the problem. Yeah, exactly, Chris C. Looney out rebounded. If it wasn't for Looney's rebounding, then it would have messed him up. But no, Chris C. Sabonis doesn't suck. Sabonis is a very good big man. He's just not he's more of a 4. He's not a 5. He's more of a facilitating and scoring big man. Right, exactly, Dubs. They need some more interior defense. If you get them some more interior guys, this is the same thing I said about Miami. If Miami can get, when they let Achua go to Toronto, that has hurt them ever since because Bam can't get off offensively because he's spending too much energy trying to get offensive rebounds and defensive rebounds and be able to guard somebody. That wears you out. That wears you out a lot. But tip your hats off to the champions. The champions stood tall. They won. They had a lead in the 3rd, going into the 4th, and they were able to, do their thing, do their little front running shimmy, and they were able to win the game. When I say front running, it's not a diss. I mean, it's just when they get the lead, you give them a mile, they're going to take that mile and go to 10 miles. You just not going to stop. There's nothing wrong with that. So, now Brussels sprouts, which is Brussels, and then you got James Butler. They came up to play, but to me, it was more about the New York Knicks choking than the Heat winning, really. Down the stretch, you can't be going for 3-point shots. Like Jim Butler, or I call him James Butler, had a resolve. No, he ain't play like Jameisha. He played like James. So he gathered himself and he attacked the basket. He played in the post. He took it to them. He wasn't trying to draw fouls. See, if you're a young player, you need to watch him. He was trying to score. So that's why he got the foul calls, where we saw RJ Barrett, a.k.a. Scotty Simpin Barrett, was basically coming up small, trying to draw fouls, getting up complaining, crying to the ref, and that's why you lost the game. And then you start missing these threes. Now, Brunson messed up as well, shooting these illegitimate threes, but I can't put it all on Brunson because that's really the main guy they had out there. Emmanuel quickly need to exit stage left because he was terrible.
I told them niggas about him. He is awful. That nigga takes so much inadvised threes that makes no sense. Now I will give LB this. That punk ass ref that's in that game, that nigga screwed us too. He is awful. That ref is awful. I will give LB the benefit of the doubt on that. That ref is awful. That's the same nigga that made our series go to 6.
Yeah,
that ref too. But still, they could have won in spite of that had they not shot so many threes.
Right, and that's what killed them. The Knicks choked. They shot all these dumbass threes, thinking they the Kings from the early 2000s. Y'all ain't paid you.
You talking about?
You ain't paging, nigga. You is Brussels. You is Jalen Brussels. And you is RJ Pippen, nigga. You know y'all not that.
Hey man, look, hey man, look. No, we can't keep calling all these niggas Scottie Pippen.
Listen. Like Scottie Pippen said, ain't no other kings in this NBA theme. They my siblings, nothing but my children. One shot, they disappear. That's them.
At some point, we gonna just start calling these niggas Byron or something. Byron Marshall or something. We gonna have to find some more bums.
Well, Jimmy did close C-Pen. The problem was James Butler closed at the end. But the problem is when you are shooting the ball and you're not taking it to the hole. Like, for example, when he took it to the hole, he wasn't 100%, but he was attempting to score. So me as a referee, I'm going to give him the foul call, whereas RJ Barrett trying to sell the foul. Nigga, no.
Yeah.
You got to instead of attacking the basket.
Yeah.
He's got to attack the basket.
Yup. Plus, he had them dudes jumping in. The thing is, Jimmy was going to the bucket. It was so effortless because he literally, all he kept doing was he drive to the basket. And then he pump fake, and then he just let them fall into him. He didn't even try to go do it. That's disappointing. So easy.
That's disappointing because the Knicks have plenty of perimeter defenders.
Yeah,
you know they should be able to bottle up Jimmy a little bit. You know what I'm
saying? It wasn't Jimmy. It was Vincent. They let Vincent go off.
Yeah,
you didn't protect the 3-point line.
Yeah,
you got to run Vincent off that 3-point line.
Right.
You got went off as well.
Were they missing Randall? Well, no, because Obi Toppin took up for his points. But the thing they were missing with Randall was his score from 3 levels. See, Randall can score from all 3 levels. Right. You know, Obi Toppin is more to me a second and first level guy.
He's an energy guy.
Right. He's not really a 3
He's
guy.
A hustle, rebound, put back.
So they miss Randall's 3-level play. Like if you could have had him out there, you could run Randall at the 5 sometimes to pull Bam out of the paint. And then they could run their plays to the paint. So that's what we could have done. That's why I was trying to tell Knicks fans and T was saying
because he's trying to
you trying to trade him, you're really not gonna find a 4 who can score from all 3 levels.
That can drop and then that can set up a half-court offense.
Well, you don't really need him to do that, but his ability to be able to take any big man off the dribble at the four is invaluable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. T, he slows the game down.
I mean, sometimes you need a black hole ass nigga and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But as long as you got a balanced team around them, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. A bunch of shooters around them, and let's go.
But what's gonna bite the Knicks in the ass, and that's why I was trying to tell them the other day, like, man,
the ability not to close out.
But see, all of that is a part of being a young team, an inexperienced team.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, man, like they'll be straight. You know what I'm saying? Like if you can keep this core together, they gonna learn together. They gonna grow together. And give them next year or the year after that, they'll be able to make the conference.
Well, Dubs, salute to you, man. New guy on the page. Shout out to Dubs. Zion got to learn how to stop eating the Wendy's and the hamburger.
Get out of the refrigerator.
You have to question his commitment to the
game.
Get out of the refrigerator.
Now, winning the championship, I agree. You're saying they can't win with Randall and stuff, but to me, I think they got the components. The thing is, they just have to mentally learn how to trust each other. Yep. They got to learn how to play off each other. The problem is Randall gets in these spells where he wants to pout when things ain't going his way. You know,
instead of take care of your business.
Right, exactly. He got to learn how to put his big boy boxer and pants on.
Yeah, man. Push your nuts on the floor, nigga.
Exactly. Drop him in the sand and let's go.
You know what I'm saying? You pissed off at Tibbs for benching you. Go show him. Go play, nigga. Go play mad, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Don't sit there and pout. You know what I'm saying?
At this generation, dog, them niggas can't handle adversity, man.
Joe,
what's up, y'all? Can y'all hear me?
Hey,
what's going on, Joe?
Listen,
Bailey Boys in the building.
Listen, Joe, you done came to my bakery. You know, we got Cupcake KD and Pound Cake Joker. We got front runner Steph looking good with the shimmy and the young SACTown. And then, you know, and then in our vegetable section, we got Brussels sprouts and James Butler for you. So you got a whole etiquette to eat.
man, take your pick. You know what I'm saying?
Take your pick. Hey, Chris C, what's up?
Hey, you forgot to add Where's Waldo Harden.
Oh, well, they didn't play yet. When he plays, the recap video will have that on the title, sir. Hey, Chris C.
And the dessert is LeBron and AD.
Right.
You talking about LeBronies and ice cream?
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris C, what's up? Hey, Chris
Not
C,
good.
welcome to my bakery, man. I got Cupcake KD for you. I got a Pound Cake Joker. I got front running Steph. If you come in there, you all want your sweet tooth to get hit, you could do the front run shimmy. And then you got the young SACTown.
No, you know, Chris C. You know, Chris C. What is LeBron?
If you love the vegetables, you could get Brussels sprouts gelling, and then you could get some James Butler to serve it to you at the end of the day.
Would you like? Would you like more cheese star? Would you like more cheese star?
He want his LeBronies and some milk, dog. You know.
Hey, AD the milk nigga.
Hey,
Oreo Nabisco.
Hey, T.
What's up?
Yo, what up, though?
Nah, when I went to the game in the bubble, I actually said something like a cuss word to Braun, and the chauffeurs told me, "Hey, you can't be saying shit like that." I'm like, "So you're gonna get this is your last warning." I'm like, "All right, fuck it."
He said something to you?
Nah, it's because like you know how like LeBron be kicking people out. I kind of like he did a stupid play, like because that's what he. I said like, take care of the ball, old man Braun. Like fuck.
Hey, F-bomb.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Go ahead.
And the usher's like, "Hey, you can't be saying that."
What?
Man, they'd be caping for this clown, dog. Too hard, dog.
You can't even go.
They talking about he can play in the 90s and the 80s. Niggas, you crazy?
Right. You can't even take getting booed, nigga. Stop.
Man, come on, bro.
That's why Lenny Cook still better than him.
Bro.
Man, come on.
You know what happened worse though? Remember how like before overtime AD fouled the shooter?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people were cussing him and AD didn't have no issue with it.
It's just for LeBron, man. That nigga sensitive.
Man, I'm so when I'm like Mike Else, man. When you gonna go home?
He not trying to go home. He trying to play as long as Brady did till he 44.
Man, for what you lose more?
Sir.
The man lose more than he wins, dog. So how's that?
See, that's the whole thing. Like if he had won as much as if he's been a winner as much as he claims to likes to be,
then nobody will have a problem with it.
No, it's not even that. He'd have been retired. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If he had. But see, he's unsatisfied, you know what I'm saying? He's
it's not
his own shit.
But it's not our fault that your teams fold like a lawn chair. Year after year after year after year.
He folds like a lawn chair.
Yeah, you fold, bro. So
his
be folding.
Actually be him a stretch. Because if you look at his first finals back in I think it was 06, he the one folded. Everybody else came to play.
That's true.
Yep.
Can we give him a new lane? Can we call him lawn chair LeBron?
Call him 2 and 8. I'm gonna call him 2 and 18.
No, he's still a Brownies dog. You got to give him the milk, dog, and he'll be just as soft. He'll be right as soft. You know,
hard around the edges, but soft in the middle.
So you went to the game the other night, Chris?
Yep.
Nice, man. Where did you sit this time?
I be sitting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bougie. I be sitting in the 100s.
Okay. Excuse me.
There you go, Chris. There you go.
Excuse me. We finna call you El Presidente Cervantes around this bitch.
Yeah.
There you go, Chris.
El Presidente.
Where I sat, we don't basically hear the players on the court. So like.
That's dope. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up, bro.
Too. That's dope. You know what I'm
saying?
Yeah.
I can't go to these Warriors Lakers. It's too expensive. It's like $4,000.
Hey, it's going to be the highest rated series in the second round.
For sure.
Yeah,
man, you better go to that highway and sell ice cream.
Nah, my season's over. My season's over. I can't go anymore.
Man,
I gotta watch it on TV anyway, man, to see that bum lose.
In the words of Corsino, LeBron lose chips all the time. He be all right.
Yep. I'm letting people know now. Right? The Lakers get to the second round, you can already book. It's gonna be Lakers and Celtics. You can already book it. They're gonna do it.
And if they do,
nobody wants to see that.
No, bro. I can
see.
I can see Boston.
I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to see your
I'm already kind of on the edge, bro. If they push this nigga in the finals, I'm done.
Yeah, I feel like that too.
You gonna have a little brownies and Mr. Glass against two Scottie Pippins.
Hey, wait a minute.
No, you gonna have LeBrownies and tater tots.
Two pips every day for show.
Show. So we're not a part of this show.
Two Pippins.
We got two Scottie Pippins up on front.
No.
Two Pippins.
We not in this joke. We at lunch menu. We not at the sweet bakery, so we ain't a part of this joke.
What you mean? You got tater tots over there, nigga. Stop.
No.
Hey man, we got Sonic, we got slushies and tots, man. What you want, man?
No, that's not a bakery option.
We got AT, we got slushies and tater tots, man.
Listen, we got an extensive bakery. We added your tater tots and Brussels sprouts brown, nigga, to the menu, nigga. That's what
I'm down with that.
Hey, they are AHD, the organic kind of Brussels sprouts and the organic kind of tater tots.
Right.
Non-GMO.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm a Portland fan.
Hey Christian, you know I had to get it in, man. I had to get it in.
Let's add some more niggas to it then.
Hold on, Christian. Hold on, Christian.
Well, basically, Simon, I would go with him, and I would trade Dame Lillard. I would have traded Dame Lillard a while ago and went with Simons. Because Simons is going to be, to me, down the stretch a little better than Dame was. Because the thing he has is he knows how to be unselfish at times and not always be selfish to the point it's the detriment to your team. Dame Lillard's problem to me is he just never learned how to facilitate and play the point.
Yeah, his dedication.
Right.
Me, I would have traded Dame instead of McCollum.
Right, exactly.
Because I would have got more. And you know what I'm saying? Like CJ is a piece you can build. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's part of a bigger plan and shit. You know, he can be part of a bigger plan.
He's a better shooter too.
Yeah, he plays. He gonna play his position. He not gonna play the point guard trying to be a two guard.
Nah, I'm gonna just be a scorer. I'm gonna just be.
He gonna be a shooter, Dad.
Yep.
You know,
I'm gonna do my job.
Dame, I'd have been had Dame out of here, man.
Yeah, I'll be like, hey, man, look. I'll be like, look, man, it's not working. It's not you. It's me. It's not you. It's me.
Hey, hold on, nigga. Did you just use the classic line on the bitch when you done with her? No, that is so classic, dog. No,
Yeah,
listen,
Dave, it's not you, it's us, man.
this is what
It's
you
us,
need to
Dave.
do. You need to walk past the tension, walk past the principal, and go home.
Matter of fact, here, you take this note and give it to your mama and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta bring a note home to mama.
You gotta have her sign it and bring it back. You know what I'm saying?
AB, you out here being nice to that nigga. I'd have been, no, it's not me, nigga. It's you. You and the lame ass bars you've been rapping. You need to spend more time out that damn studio. I don't know what the hell y'all burning tracks for. It sounds like y'all just ain't nothing burning in that studio.
But dog, what kind of whack rapping do you have to do to be like passing out open layups and shit?
Hey man, hey T, Hulu has live sports. Hulu has live sports.
Man, they ain't the only basketball player.
That nigga got murdered by Shaq on the mic, nigga. He can't speak no more.
Listen, him, man, Mitch Richmond kill him too and shit. Dad, y'all ever heard the Mitch Richmond song?
Oh
yeah, Mitch Richmond had. Y'all remember when the NBA came out with the little CD back in the day?
Yeah, I remember that.
Early 90s, like 92, 93, something like that.
Okay,
Mitch Richmond had the best song on the thing. You know?
Okay.
Hey, nigga, true
Hey
story.
man, I can bring up Dion old song and crash on. Dang, must be the money.
Oh man, that was a classic all day.
Man,
classic.
Man, that nigga put all he got like 4 albums out. He got more albums out than the playoff appearances.
Man, oh damn.
Yeah, Christian slid that
Roast.
Yeah. That's bars right there. That boy
He got more
mixtapes with the
than
beam.
All-Star appearances, man.
Man, come on, man.
He put the beam on.
NBA be feeling so bad for that nigga, man. Come on, man. Somebody say they injured so we can let James get in here. Like, man, every year.
And then you know Adam Silver, you know Adam Silver slip up. I guess.
I guess.
Right.
I'm so tired of his lizard looking ass. I'm ready for him to leave.
Oh, Roger looking ass nigga.
Yeah, looking like
Gecko commercial looking ass dude.
But T, man.
Hey, y'all notice after the game, like when they went to timeout, when Golden State went to timeout, and Steph had the ball and he smacked the ball and like threw his hand out like y'all ain't on my level. I'm like,
I ain't get to see that.
You need watch that. Go back and look at the highlights, man. He gonna embarrass LeBron, man.
Man, I sure hope so.
I can't wait. That junk gonna be funny to me, man.
You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like the NBA is like, okay, good, we can have him slake Steph, KD, all in the same series, and all in the same playoffs and shit.
It's like the WWE, man. It's like a bad.
It's WWE, dog.
Like like man.
It's like which team. Like which team is Sting, which team is Ric Flair, and which team is Hulk Hogan?
Bruh, this team doesn't even belong in the playoffs, dog.
Man,
nah, they don't.
You got a team full of nobodies, bro. Nobody, man. You can't even say LeBron is leading this team at all.
Nope,
exactly.
You cannot.
Like, bro, like,
oh snap! They got some Texas Roadhouse bread on the side.
Yeah, you and AD been hurt the whole year and shit. You know what I'm saying? These niggas went from 13 to 7.
Yeah.
In the matter of 2 months.
And what they call that boy Austin Reeves? They call him what? Cowboy Kobe or something?
Hillbilly Kobe.
Hillbilly Kobe.
Oh Lord Jesus. Nigga, you nowhere on this, man. I'ma stop.
Nigga, if
I don't take
anything,
it serious,
that's rec
man.
center Kobe and shit, dog. This nigga belongs. This nigga is a YMCA white boy.
Oh, the
dog.
Lakers.
Man, come on, man.
The Lakers.
He's not even better than Rex Chaplin, man, from the Knicks.
The Lakers gonna win in 6, man. They're gonna cheat the Warriors this whole series. Watch, Leo.
That's how I feel.
Watch what I tell you. You already see it. I mean, if you can't see it.
Because think about it, they got home court advantage too.
Right.
Golden State.
Yep.
And
they try to keep the Kings in the game today. They won't call no fouls.
The ill thing is Denver is better than all these teams. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't even gonna make it. They ain't even gonna make it and shit.
Right. Right. They finna get screwed the next games coming up.
Yeah. Listen, dad. The NBA is gonna have them niggas play Golden State and fucking Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? And it probably will be Boston bitch ass in the finals. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
just so they can finish off the story.
Hey, it don't matter. It don't matter. You ain't gotta watch. That's the whole thing. We ain't losing though.
I mean, y'all lost last year, man. Y'all lost last year. And then you jumped on Kawhi Leonard's bandwagon.
That's why I can't even understand.
Calm down. Hey, it's a brand new year.
I can't wait to get to the finals to get beat by LeBron.
Hey, T.
Say what you want to say, man. We ain't losing.
Y'all gonna beat LA?
See the way
yeah.
Man,
no,
Dad.
We gonna do it for Bill Russell, man.
You couldn't even beat Golden State last
year. Hey! Don't put Bill Russell in this, dog, because I don't need him coming from the grave. I don't need him coming from the grave. I don't need him coming from the grave and choke slamming them 2 Scottie Pippins. I don't need him to do that. I know he could.
Wait a minute.
2 Pippins.
Hold up, HD.
2 Pippins up on the court.
Don't blame me, nigga. That's the
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. I'm trying to protect them 2 Scottie Pippins because Bill Russell hands will crush your whole head. I don't need him to choke them 2 little niggas.
Tatum.
Yeah.
The only person.
Both of them.
No, JB stood up for something. Jason Tatum ain't stand up for nothing.
That don't mean nothing. He gonna look at his hands like, you see all these rings? Come here. Mother, he gonna choke the shit out of Brown and Tatum. And then he gonna put Marcus Smart in the ground. He just gonna step on Marcus Smart because he's so trash. He not even worth the time of day. So he just gonna walk over him.
They gonna stay in foul trouble anyway.
AT.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, the way I see it, whoever wins this series, Warriors, Lakers are winning the title.
Wait, say that again.
Whoever wins the series wins the title. Like, dog, the Celtics don't want to see the Warriors.
That's what I'm saying, dog. That's what I'm saying.
No, we want them.
And
if
like
they wanted it, Steph wanted it again. We're gonna take
and then
LeBron
owns the Celtics, right? You know LeBron owns the Celtics. Like, let's be real.
He don't own the Celtics.
Yeah, he does. He beats you all the time.
Dog, we beat him his entire career. Look, don't nobody care about him joining the Miami.
When he was in Cleveland, y'all choked like 3 times to that nigga, didn't you?
Dog, we did not choke. IT got hurt.
Bro, you had the nigga in game 7.
IT got hurt, and Kyrie Irving did not play the entire playoff.
IT did.
All them dudes was rookies. They was rookies when he went. That's on him. He went to game 7 with rookies. It was rookies.
If they put y'all niggas in the finals and shit, to go against LeBron, y'all losing, bro.
Dog, I'm trying to tell you. Look, I'm trying to look. You can say what you want to say.
Listen, this team doesn't even belong in the playoffs, dad. If they don't put them in the finals, it's over with for y'all, dad.
Hey, man, look, it's not going to be over. It's not going to be over,
Y'all need to beat Philly first.
No, we not worried about Philly. Who is your team? Who is your team, sir?
I ain't got no
team.
team.
In the okay. You about to be right. All right.
Look, man. I don't. But you know what?
Like we gonna do somebody. Like
Christian, I don't want you to jump on Kawhi Leonard again like you did last year.
Well, no, Joe Cool is real. That other dude fake as hell. You know what I'm saying? You know, me and T had to cook him real quick on the stream, real quick.
Oh, you probably won't.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Man,
too cool for this.
Hey, Hey, little bro, who got put in the grease again?
You already know the
You
light
know
skin
who was
team.
putting the grease.
You probably won't hear
Can
from
I
him.
talk to LB real quick?
Now you probably won't hear from him for a while. He fell asleep in the stream and shit. He was
He
knocked
did
all the
fall
way
asleep.
out.
That nigga was snoring the whole time.
You talking about Trey? You talking about Trey?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, look, that happens when me and T got to get on his head real quick. You go to sleep.
Oh man, every time I get on the
I don't
stream,
know
man,
that
that boy, him and Lil Bro be going at it. Lil Bro be killing him.
Because he be saying dumb
shit.
like last night,
himself
like this morning and last night, I told him, I'm like, dude, Lamar Jackson's your best player, and y'all didn't address shit for him. Y'all just got one good guy, which was Flowers, nigga. Like, what are you talking about? You had a D,
we
D
not
for
sure
the
that
draft,
nigga gonna
nigga. Right.
Man, that nigga HD, he didn't even have the energy last night to go at him and shit. Now, HD was just like, man, do you got something to add? If not, okay, we gonna move on.
But LB, can I talk to LB real quick?
It was no point because he just said that's dumb, but I just said, bro, even Carcino agreed with me. He came on the chat later. He came on the live. And he even said, like, nigga, listen, if your best player is on offense or defense, wherever he is, you're going to build around him.
You got to surround him with pieces.
Right, you're going to add everything to help him. They ain't do shit.
Right.
Well, you know, Trey probably don't know sports, dog, like that, though.
Are they still going to try to get Hopkins? They still going to try to get Hopkins?
He go listen to ESPN or Fox Sports and shit, and then just regurgitates that shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, he
instead of looking at the game and stuff. Well, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Looking at the
Are they still gonna try to get Hopkins? They still trying to get Hopkins?
No, they not trading Hopkins no more.
Because I think what the owner said that they wasn't trading for him.
The GM.
The GM,
Kyler Murray said, "Nigga, if y'all trade that nigga,
I know what happened. Kyler Murray went on that shit with his crutches on and said, "Look, bitch, give me my offensive lineman, and y'all better keep the Marcus y'all better keep DeAndre Hopkins, or I'm gonna put this crutch up your ass with this Call of Duty.
High school, y'all
play with me if you want to."
And who's the head coach again? Because I know King.
He got from Philly.
Okay, well, they finna be straight.
Be all right.
And anything's better than Cliff Trashberry.
Right.
Well, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
No, I'm gonna say it, Christian, because I seen that white boy at Texas Tech, and he's horrible.
Hey, Christian,
he is horrible.
I had worse.
Christian.
Well, hell, at least Baylor went to the damn playoffs.
No.
And what you say, Chris?
We did not go to no playoffs, no matter who.
I said Matt Rule was good in college, dog. He wasn't good in the pros.
What you say, Chris?
How you spell Rule with an H?
Nah, I was gonna tell Christian, he had a coach that was the worst. He had two. The one that's in the Commanders.
No. Yeah, he was hard. He was horrible in the NFL, bro. So I'm like, nah, man.
Oh man, we had it worse than Cliff Kingsbury, dog.
Nah.
Bro, at least y'all got Yeah, we did. Dog.
No, but y'all only problem is y'all didn't have a good quarterback to counteract his stupidness. Kyler Murray just balled out because he carried Cliff Kingsbury.
Because Kyler Murray was the proof at Oklahoma.
Good quarterback. That nigga refused. He kept passing on the niggas.
But they was
right there.
They was winning because of Kyler Murray and shit.
In spite of his imperfections. In spite of his stupid coaching ability.
Nigga, just his stupid ability all over.
Period. Man, this crazy. That's how Murray got hurt that game, dog, when he messed up his ankle.
Hold on, y'all. Who was worse, Chip Kelly or Cliff Kingsbury? Oh, Cliff Kingsbury. At least Chip Kelly will win the game.
Oh, Cliff.
Yeah,
Cliff by far.
Cliff by far.
The only thing is Chip Kelly's just been garbage longer.
Chip was better than Cliff.
Nah, at least Chip had some damn games, playoff games.
No,
right.
AB, and also what he did in Oregon too, like
for sure.
Bro,
Because Yeah, Chip gave them niggas to the national championship. They lost though, but you know.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like
I
Cliff
forgot about
Kingsbury
that.
never been good. Even as a college quarterback, he sucked. So he was always trash.
Oh, let me tell you how
know that.
trash Matt Rule
Where did he play college at?
Texas Tech.
He was at Texas Tech.
Raider.
It's ironic though, T. He was a quarterback for Texas Tech and he was the coach for Texas Tech and he was trashing both of them.
Right, trash at both.
Listen.
Sorry, bro.
Me and Christian keep receipts over here, nigga. We got receipts in a ball or in our bag, nigga.
That boy was horrible at Texas Tech.
Trash.
And the crazy, and T, you know the crazy part, Texas Tech had a live offense. They kept a live offense. It just was clear.
But guess what? That nigga wasn't live. That was his
he never was live.
Bro, Cliff
he wasn't live under center.
Was a better coach than Matt Rule. Matt Rule is so trash. The Philadelphia Eagles got like 4 of our players that Matt Rule didn't want to sign.
Christian, but Matt Rule, Matt Rule, the only problem
Matt Rule was good in college though.
He's a good.
He was better in college.
Yeah, he's a good college.
I don't give a damn what he did in college. This nigga was awful. He said,
well, you know, what Christian, some players, some coaches.
Hold on, AB. Let Christian get it out. He upset. We gotta wait.
Go to bed.
Go ahead, Christian. You got the floor.
4 of the players came from us on their defense. He built their goddamn defense. We gave them Bradbury, Hassan Reddick, and 2 other niggas on their team that was key defensive players. And then we passed up on Justin Fields. We passed up on Malik Willis. We passed up on so many quarterbacks. Then we had a good defensive team. And he screwed that up. He set our whole franchise back. And we just got it back. Now, Jesus.
I would argue all the quarterbacks you mentioned, you got the best one now. So it all worked out.
Bro, Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield, dog. Like, come on, man.
But you the one who was cool with Sam Darnold. I was telling you, bro, I ain't like that shit.
No. Tell niggas why. No, that is not what happened. I was excited because I wanted to tank for Justin Fields, which we were in position to do that shit, and it was right there, and that nigga didn't do it. So that's the only reason why.
When them niggas got Sam Darnold, that's when the original Christian went left.
Look, I'm telling y'all why.
Ain't nobody smoking on no Sam.
Bro, I didn't want that nigga as my main quarterback. I wanted to tank. We did what I said we were supposed to do. Now I'm right. So F y'all.
Yeah, man.
I'm right, nigga. I'm still
right. You like forever left
3 years, but okay.
It took that nigga. It took the team 3 years.
Yeah, but some college coaches are not built for the NFL.
Right.
Look at
like Nick Saban.
Look at Nick Saban. Nick Saban was 9-7 when he was with Miami.
Miami.
He saying though, Matt Rule was a good college coach.
Yeah, he was. He
wasn't good at anything. Like he was trash. He left his mom.
Like you sucked as a player. You sucked in college. And you sucked in the pros.
Like this. Nigga, how you suck in tic-tac-toe?
Listen, they picked that nigga up like he was Simba, nigga. They knocked that shit down. Like, no, put him back.
You are not the lion guard.
Bro, Temper paid that nigga $60 million. We still paying that nigga.
Hey, little bro, be like, nigga, take your ass to the waste to the Pride Lands, nigga. Go to the Pride Lands.
Like this ain't it though. Like this is not your job. Your job. This is not your job. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah.
Hey, Christian.
Right, that's young. Right.
You could have chose a different hobby. Yeah.
Right.
Hey, you're confident to win the division, right?
Well, Dubs, what messed Malik Willis up was
got drafted to
the
Tennessee.
Titans should have never drafted him. They never wanted him. What the Titans should have done was let him go, got somebody else, and then get your quarterback this year. I think they're wrong going with Will Levis, dog. Will Levis is not that guy.
Oh, they finna find out.
They see in him.
They finna find out, little bro. They're finna find out.
You think Stetson Bennett is better than him?
Who?
Hell yeah.
Than Levis?
No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, he can manage the offense way better than Levy. Levy
Okay,
just
well,
has
if you're
a
going, yeah,
stronger arm.
Ben is a good game manager.
But can't Stetson Bennett throw to the sticks though?
No.
Oh, I don't know.
No.
He's like a Mac Jones, like I told you this morning.
Yeah, well, yeah, right.
Yeah, he sounds well in the system.
But the only difference is like he'll be to me more coachable than Mac Jones, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You'll have to work on his mechanics more.
I mean, at least he can move around in the pocket and
he's mobile. He's mobile.
He's more athletic than Mac Jones. So that
before it's trying to see you sit him back
Mac
and
Jones
let him carve you up like a turkey.
athleticism.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
Mac Jones is an athletic piano.
What you said, Chris?
Yeah.
What'd you say, Chris?
You talking about me or Chris C?
Hey,
no, Christian. I was asking you were talking and then
no. It was Chris C that was trying to answer me.
Go ahead, Chris C.
Nah, because I was telling Christian, because like when they drafted Bryce Young, he's like, we're gonna win the division. I'm just like, now that you calm down, you still think you're gonna win?
Yeah, I believe so that we win.
The light skin.
I mean, we have no excuse not to win. I mean, we play Baker Mayfield.
You talking about Carolina?
Yeah.
We played Baker Mayfield twice. And we played Derek Carr.
What about the Falcons, though? The Falcons could be the surprising team this year out the South.
Well, the thing about the Falcons is that for me, I just feel like we got
trust Ritter
with their defense. That's
what I'm saying. They had a cold defense last year. They was trash.
Their defense wasn't that good last year. They didn't have a.
Did they address their pass rushing?
They had a good offense.
No.
Yeah, they had a good running game and good.
Their defense wasn't that good. That's what I'm saying. They got a running back now. They're gonna put up some points, but you're gonna give up some points. And then Jesse Bates is always hurt.
Well, Mr. CM, hold on real quick, Christian. I'll let you talk, my boy. I gotta answer this. Panthers, Surtain or Horn. I think Horn fits you guys better because Horn could play not only the corner, the left or the right. He could play safety in some packages. He could play the nickel. He could play the dime. He could play in the box.
Yeah, press zone.
Or he fits what Carolina's trying to do because Carolina's more hard-nosed and hits you in the mouth. And
that's in the 3-4 now.
Surtain is better in Denver because Denver's more of a scheme, and he fits the scheme to me a lot better, and it enhances his ability more. And plus, since he came from, his dad was the famous Patrick Surtain, so he took a lot of his fundamentals, his techniques from him. So he fits more in a technically sound defense. Carolina is not a fundamental or technician type of defense. They're more of a we got dogs over here. We gonna F your ass up. F all that.
Yeah, we getting after him.
Horn's physical. I like Horn because he's physical and fast. Plus,
he's a lot
more
physical.
And it fits.
He's more of a lockdown.
Yeah, and like what Lil Bro said, he fits y'all system. He fits y'all system.
But
Surtain
gets
burned though sometimes.
He does, but I'm saying, he's less likely to get burnt more than JC and others. JC's just so physical and athletic, he can make that up. Surtain is a guy who got to stay in position because it's hard for him to make that up if he gets burnt. So
right.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I look at him. JC is a better fit for the Panthers on Mr. CM23.
Yeah, he bring that swag too.
Right.
He bring that swag on defense.
And you added the guy from Florida State, Jamie, who is going to help with more of the in the box tackling. So Horn doesn't have to do that no more. He can stay outside to cover somebody.
And it helps Jeremy Chin too. It helps Jeremy Chin as well because Jeremy Chin is going to be moving more everywhere. He's going to be playing the linebacker position instead of just being strictly safety because him being strictly safety, it limits what he can do for us because he's best when he's moving around. So I like that they're moving him back to, linebacker, which is why we drafted the safety, which is why I was telling Panthers fan we need to draft a safety. We need to draft a safety because I say cornerback as well. But because our cornerback depth, I don't really like. But I think because we got some undrafted guys we signed, so that's gonna give us some depth. So, but I'm excited about our defense. I think we're gonna be straight. More improved because last year we just was missing a quarterback and wide receiver depth.
Okay, Dub. Dub, you said you didn't like your draft with the Vikings. The Vikings. I liked the Addison pick because you added to your strength. Your strength is your receiving core, and now that you got him, that'll open Osborne up and Jefferson up even more. And then you guys, I believe, got Hawkinson. So that's helping you down the seams in the middle, and then he could be your security blanket. Now, Mekhi Blackman, that was a pretty good pick. I know Chris C watched USC. Blackman is good as far as a inside cornerback or a serviceable cornerback. I mean, he's not a big star, but that'll help you guys out because you guys need.
Nice. I'll be real. Everybody at USC on defense sucks right now.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but I'm saying but he'll be good as a serve. That's why I was saying he's a serviceable guy until you can get something else. Jay Ward at safety for LSU. I mean, yeah, he's okay, but you guys needed a safety, and then you got Jacqueline Roy. Jacqueline Roy was straight at nose tackle. He actually was okay. Now Jaron Hall from BYU. I don't like BYU quarterbacks. I think they're like Utah quarterbacks or Fresno State quarterbacks. It's the system they're in. They're good at a system, but they're not a guy who's going to carry you or win the game for you. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, on the BYU quarterback was Steve Young.
Right, and then Dwayne McBride, he's basically there because you guys are looking to unload Dalvin Cook. So I say you guys are like a D+ or C-. So yeah, I agree with you. I mean, y'all draft could have been better, but it's the Vikings. I guess they're trying to wait till they can get Cousins off the book so they can do it.
I would honestly. They would be great. That would be a great fit for Trey Lance.
Why would they
be able to grow?
Right.
Why would they let Adam Thielen just walk away though?
Because he was done.
He was done. He was done.
No, Adam Thielen's done. Like he's done. Yeah. He lost like a lot of steps, and the other guy outplayed him. Osborne, number 17, he was outplaying him the whole season. If it wasn't for him down the stretch, the Vikings wouldn't have got to the playoffs. He was balling. So that's why they got rid of him. They looked at him as expendable. Yeah, I'm with Christian. Carolina, to answer Christian what he said earlier. Yeah, Mississippi CM23. I agree. Carolina could win this division. Like I said, all Bryce Young got to do is make the throws, make the plays defensively. J.C. Horn stay healthy. To me, they got the best defense in the not the conference, but the division. They have the best defense.
Got the best defense.
The second best, I would say, is you could say the Saints are. So to me, I think they have the best defense, and I think that they could win. Now, Atlanta, I really think Atlanta should have got Jalen Carter because those two D tackles, Campbell he's older, and he shows a lot of injury prone. And the other tackle really, to me, isn't that strong. He's good, but he's older. They don't really have a pass rush. Their linebacker, they let the guy go to Jacksonville, Olakon, who is the beast. So, I mean, Bates will be okay, but offensively, why did you even get on Bijan? I'm not saying that's a great pick, but if you're going to use him as Deebo Samuel, then that'll help. But if you're just going to use him as a backfield guy, then you're stupid because you already got Algieri and Cordell Patterson.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm like, that was a dumb pick. Like, wait a minute, you got nothing but running backs on your team. If you was gonna draft somebody you should have got you a wide receiver because y'all need more wide receivers. You just lost You just traded him for a bag of potato chips. And you only got Drake London.
Christian. You could have traded that nigga for some Newports, nigga, 100.
Right. Like, bro, they traded him for a damn washing machine and dryer.
Right.
Like, bro, y'all need to watch. This is what I'm talking about, Atlanta.
Washing machine ain't worked since '89 in this bitch. Like, what's going on?
Right. Since '71, since the Knicks won. That's the last time I couldn't help myself, guys.
We know. Trust me, we know.
Christian.
I ain't paying Christian no mind. I'm eating my McDonald's.
Tell him, LB. LB, like, ain't nobody worried about no Christian.
worry about your Celtics getting game 1.
Well, obviously, when you said nobody was gonna win at the Garden, that shit went by so fast, didn't it? And we protect the Garden.
I forgot you
protect
said
the
that.
Garden.
T said, I forgot you said that.
Man,
it is what it is.
Man, no, them niggas was pissing on. Them niggas was playing nothing but seeds in the Garden.
Steph Curry, the best basketball player in the world? No.
Hell no.
He's a great. Like I said, he's very impactful. He's a great he's a great shooter, off the ball player, but no, he's not the best player in the world.
Yeah, like not unless he woke up with like Kawhi's like drawers on or something like that.
Right. I mean, I still like if Kawhi's healthy, I'm taking Kawhi, KD. You got what's up, Jimmy? I would take Jimmy Butler too. Because Jimmy Butler could play both sides of the ball, and he plays with a lesser talented team than really everybody in the playoffs. I would take, I don't like Tatum and Brown like that, but I would take them because they play both sides of the ball. Like, if you play both sides of the ball at a high level, I got to put you over the other guy.
Yeah, T gonna take Cade Cunningham too.
I mean, I would take Cade because Cade played both sides of the ball, and he like 6'7", 6'6" or something.
And he's 21.
Right.
Can you do something for me?
Right.
Right now he is. I mean, I guess so, MDT. I mean, I can respectfully disagree with you. I don't believe he is. Yeah, he played a great game, but like I keep telling y'all, I'm not picking a guy who's under 6'4" and he's great offensively, but defensively, you could get past him. I mean, you could score on him anytime.
And people got to stop getting caught up in the moment, Dad. Like,
right. We got to stop.
I mean, a performance like that in the game on the road.
That's what Dub said, man. Y'all stop it.
It's my fault, man.
Hey, that boy Dub said, T, man, y'all stop it. We all know DeAndre Ayton, the best player in the world, laughing about
Yeah.
It's my fault.
Doug. When he used water,
I blame.
I must be dreaming.
That's a good one. I'm gonna use that on somebody. Man, stop. DeAndre Ayton's better.
Doug. When he used water.
Aaron Gordon was shitting all over him the other night. So what is
oh my gosh, I saw it. It was dead. Oh my gosh.
Aaron
Gordon though. That's sad though.
Him and Jamal Murray were shitting on the sun.
HD,
Yeah,
you guys want to praise Curry, but the game before it should have been over at Game 6. Where was Curry then, though?
Why was Game 6 Clay at? Game 6 Clay.
But Chris C, we all know what Curry is. He's a great player.
That nigga was a mystery
then,
too.
Oh yeah, guys. After the playoffs are over, we're gonna do our top 10s up to 50. So we're gonna pick our players each position and go from there. We're gonna do a top 50. We're gonna do a new
recent players.
Championship is over with.
All time, Christian. All time.
So we're gonna do all time. So we're gonna do a lot of changes. So
we're redoing the top 50.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Some people, what I'm saying.
Chris Paul ain't making that shit.
Oh yeah, definitely not. I mean, I don't even know if he makes the 90. You know what I'm saying?
We all know. When it comes to the list, T gonna come out as Detroit T.
Oh, absolutely.
Man. Of course.
That nigga gonna have a whole Pistons squad on the damn list.
Yeah, it's gonna be a few names.
Not all of them, but there's most of them.
Nah, I'm talking about you. You gonna have all of them.
I guarantee it's gonna be nothing but I guarantee the Celtics gonna have the most players on there. I guarantee you that.
All of them white.
They're not all white. They're not all white.
There's Judge sprayed AB, the baby woke up.
Did your baby woke up? Christian, did your baby wake up?
Baby said, God damn.
But look, at least when we get white players, they're actually become Hall of Famers. When you niggas get white players, they just, get they just get other bitches taken,
That's it. That's what you got.
I mean, that's all I got. I mean, we Hall of Famers.
Hey, Christian, what's your beef with the Knicks, though?
Come on.
I don't have a beef with the Knicks. I just like messing with the Knicks.
Man,
that's the F word not to use as well, Christian. Just to let you know.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Well, Christian, let me ask you a question. Do you feel that the Celtics need to be more racist to get this series over?
I'm glad you brought this up. I'm glad that you brought this up. I'm glad that you brought that up.
LB.
I'm out, fellas. Have a good one.
All right, Joe Cool, be safe.
All right, y'all.
LB said, "Yes, sit back. I got to spray the baby too."
Yeah, man. Baby wakes up.
Man, that's cold.
Yeah, Eshawn didn't finish the job. He got back up like Ghostface from Scream.
I had to feel it.
Go ahead.
I mean, I took the step back. While LB was standing there like Aiden did on the Nuggets, watching jokers get the rebound.
Hey, you got to do the front running shimmy with it too, Eshawn.
But he got to use water like Aiden. Gotta use water, man.
I do think people are being hyper dramatic with this Nuggets win, dog. Like they being like hyper dramatic everywhere, bro.
No, I mean it's going 7, but I just like I was telling people, I don't think like some people were saying that it's gonna be easy. I'm like, no, nigga, the Nuggets got Jamal Murray back. They're a different team with Jamal Murray, and this is what I feared because Jamal Murray can score from all 3 levels.
Plus, they're healthy.
Right, he's healthy and he can assist people. He can open up the floor. And then Michael Porter Jr. He's starting to learn how to play, which is move your ass out the way.
I will just add this though. I'll add this though. If the Nuggets just saying in theory, if the Nuggets do win the series, the Lakers going to the finals.
Listen, man, the X factor.
I'm just like,
the X factor is Aaron Gordon and shit.
Right. Aaron Gordon got to play tough each game. He can't come out one game doing this and the next game come out with 5, 4, and 4. Some shit. Because that's what he used to do in Orlando. He used to do the same thing. He'll come out and ball out, drop 20-some, and then next game that nigga go 10, or 13. I mean, like 3,
but
5,
this is what I've been.
But you don't need him doing that much though in the series though.
They've turned that nigga into he's just like a hustle player out there.
Yeah, high energy.
Like he's just like an energy guy out there. You know what I'm saying? So all he really do is like grab rebounds, like dunk the ball, take that bitch to the rim. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he be out there kind of balling and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like perfectly what they need and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, he's a light-skinned Wiggins. Yeah, we know.
Man, I'm just wondering.
I said he's a light-skinned Wiggins.
Yeah, but he's not that good offensively and shit. Like Wiggins can play some one-on-one ball.
Yeah, exactly, right.
Like he's actually like a number 3 and shit.
No, that's what I'm saying. His role is like a 3 or a 4.
You say what?
I said I'm comparing it to a role. Like he's a 3 or a 4 option on your team.
Yeah. Not even that though. Like Wiggins, but like I said, Aaron Gordon, he's just like, dog, he's like okay, so what? Like in Orlando, he was like what? Y'all number 2, number 3 out there. And
he
shit?
was our number 2, nigga. That's why we suck.
Yeah, see, he don't have no kind of pressure like that right now. All he has
now
to do,
because you got Murray and Joker.
Like people's out there doing that. All he has to do is go out there and hit the boards, dog. You know what I'm saying? And bring some energy.
But that's what Golden State do with Wiggins. You got Clay, Steph, and then you got whoever come off the bench as your third option.
That's true. I think they kind of
rely. All you need Wiggins to do is be Scottie Pippen.
They actually kind of rely on Wiggins to be a number 3. You know what I'm saying? Like
Wiggins is a better player than Gordon. I agree.
Yeah, because he's a better wing defender.
That's what I'm kind of saying. Like Aaron Gordon, he don't have to do nothing but just like grab rebounds, nigga, and bring energy to the game.
Yeah, bring your pom-poms, nigga.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all he has to do. You know what I'm saying? And like no, all the other pieces they've been playing together for a while. And like you say, like Jamal Murray is like a different animal in the playoffs.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. Denver's dangerous, bro.
This nigga said ever since Giannis teabagged him in the finals, his powers got zapped like Barkley in Space Jam. He's talking about Aiden. Dog, you absolutely right. He took Aiden hard.
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, you ain't fine, nigga.
Right. It's young. The whole water missed that nigga head.
I'm glad. I'm sure Dub just say Muggsy because we all know that's when Muggsy started shaking.
HD.
You ain't the real. You ain't the real. In him. You know, Muggsy had dog in him until Michael called him a little midget. Then his soul left.
Like
you ain't the real Charles Barkley. You a wannabe. Be gone. Be gone, wannabe. Be gone.
This girl, she blocked my shot. It's not Dream. It really.
Right. Right. So that's how I look at it and stuff. But Draymond, my eye on you all next series and stuff. Well, you know what Draymond gonna do.
That meme was funny,
man. Draymond about to fix he about to cop a plea to LeBron, nigga, and then Chris Paul gonna do it against Phoenix.
That's all.
That was funny today, though. The meme that they had, like they had Draymond, you know, the stomp that he had on Sabonis, like they put like Draymond stomping the beam out on there in Sacramento and shit.
Oh man.
He got Sacramento riled up.
Yeah.
The worst shit I'm still looking at videos from yesterday where Memphis is like walking down the street. Now they showing Ja today. And Ja's unbothered and shit,
went straight to
waving at him and whatever.
When you see what they doing now, who have they ever gone and followed around LeBron after he's got his ass whooped? No,
because I heard no, because I Dylan Brooks got fined.
Yeah, he got fined $25,000 for not talking to the media.
3 games in a row too, Elby.
Wait, so it's $5,000. Well, so wait a minute, how much is the fine?
total? $75,000 total.
Oh my god!
Yeah, because he missed. Because he didn't.
I didn't know it was $25,000 for a fine, each fine. I thought it was like $5,000.
Postseason.
Yeah,
it's because it's part of the CBA LB that they have to.
Yeah, I know that. I just didn't know it was $25,000. I thought it was like $5,000.
So you have to, in the CBA, you have to make yourself available to the media.
Yeah. You don't even have to answer any questions. You could like there were some players I think like I'm just here just to. So oh no, that was football, but still.
Right.
Marshawn Lynch said,
same concept.
Let me been Dylan Brooks. I would have been just sitting there. I would have said a fucking word. I would have said a
you
word.
just had to call that man old.
I wouldn't have said a word. I would just been sitting there.
Like, you got 10 minutes on my time.
Okay, I'm just here so I won't get fined. Yeah.
I wouldn't have said a word. I've just been looking at him.
Every answer is gonna be F LeBron.
Or LB, just be counting your money, right? That's what you'll be doing. Like,
I'll just sit there. I'll just be like, I'm here
because it was his fault. It was his fault in the first. It was his fault in the first place.
Nah, but then
he did call him old. He did call him old. Yeah.
He still stood on it too.
He still stood on it though, but
then
and Yeah, man, but you ain't back it up though, man.
I just seen people going in. I don't know what talk show that was. Oh, I think it was like a
let the
legend
refs
player.
whoop that ass.
It was like
a high level player, you know.
It was like a legend player, like back in the day.
It's
back in the day,
Brooks.
you had to earn your stripes to talk BS like that, and you wouldn't have made it like that.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't even back it up.
I'm like, bro.
Yeah, because it's Dylan Brooks. He's not that, that high level.
I forgot who said it was a legend player. Though.
LB. So you saw the video of Dylan Brooks walking outside the arena, right? And the fans are going at him.
Oh yeah, they trolled him. They trolled him.
Yeah, I saw the Dylan Brooks one.
So there's a secret tunnel that connects you to the hotel, and every team uses it, right? But the Lakers didn't let the Memphis Grizzlies use it.
Oh, that's supposed shit.
Yeah, because of how they acted. That's why. And the fans knew about this, so that's why they're all waiting for him. Like, I know that, bro, because that's what we do, like, to get out of the stadium. But it's open to the players now. But yeah, Kobe used to do that. Like, he's the one that dropped that bomb that there's a tunnel, and that's what every team does it to connect to the hotel. That's
right from the stadium. You
talking about the what is it called? The JWY or whatever?
Yeah. So like, if you saw the Lakers didn't let them use that tunnel because of the way they.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
That's why you had these players. Like, it wasn't just Dylan Brooks; it was a couple other players, and then they had Ja too, just walking outside.
Made them niggas take the walk of shame and shit. You know what I'm saying?
The first time I seen that, where they was like following the player from Staples Center was like Kawhi Leonard when he first got signed to the Clippers, and it was like two people that was following behind Kawhi, and he was like unbothered. But this like my second time seeing this like with the Grizzlies.
My bad, y'all. My sister had to come pick my nieces up.
Man, I'll be good. I'm telling you, these Laker fans.
They bugged me. They were chilling
I'm
all
looking
day.
at the dudes that's walking with Josh. Like, why y'all holding him for? He not gonna touch unless they touch him first.
Well, what happened? What y'all talking about?
The job, like they showing the job video when he like left the stadium. Now they following him and then they antagonizing him now.
Well, of course they're gonna do that. They don't lynch them. All they needed was the news.
Ja was just like
all they needed was the news, and they would have finished the job.
Walking through the streets, tarred and feathered.
Right. That's all it was.
It
was a crucifixion. That's what it was. They crucified.
Yeah, Ja was like basically laughing at them, waving his hand like.
LB, you have to see the LB. You have to find the Bane video because people were saying all about. He had like what's that character in Toy Story, the T-Rex little.
Right.
Oh wow, Rex.
Are you going to get fined for flipping off the fans in that setting and shit?
I mean, look, it's like, niggas. Man, look, it's like this. It's like, look, the Lakers, they won, whatever. You know, I mean, look, they're not a good team. Like, they know the league had to help them. They don't have a good team. Austin Reeves, when he leave and get his contract somewhere else, he gonna be trash. He gonna be a 2-4-2 guy. What's the other guy named Malik Beasley? Only thing he was good at was when he stoked Pippen's wife. That was it. And then who else you got? Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt just the defensive guy you bring in every like 5 to 10 minute play, and then he's gonna be out the league. And who else you got? You got Cottonelle.
Whatever his name is.
What's the other dude name? Oh yeah, D'Angelo Russell.
Achimura.
Oh, Achimura, man, he gonna be out the league as well. Ain't nobody gonna remember him. That boy got he got the fro that Moesha dad had on in the 90s.
I'm saying that, like, I swear that, like, they got both him and AR-15 like on Venice Beach.
Right, I mean that's what I'm saying. and then D'Angelo Russell gonna be out the league too. He gonna snitch on the wrong person and be gone. So I'm not worried about these guys. Let them get their little championship this year. They all gonna be out the league. They bums.
If Denver wins, they're going to the finals because nobody cares about Denver, bro.
I told you they going to the
Denver.
Yeah, me and T said from the beginning they going. These niggas came from the 14th seed to the 7th. You didn't see. That's why Dallas said F it. We done. They got screwed the last 10 games. They said, man, F that. Y'all sit Luka, sit Kyrie, F.
Yep, I'm done.
Well, here's your fine, Mark Cuban. Good. I'm going to give it to charity. Here's your fine back, and here's my extra money to charity. F the NBA. And that's the facts. The NBA crooked, dog. When you got people at the job who are Laker fans, Mexicans are at my job, Laker fans. When they're telling you the shit rigged and crazy, that's when you're not doing a good job, Mr. Silver. Work on how to make the game. And these are guys who don't be in depth with the game like all of us on here. They're not as up to privy like Chris C or everybody else on here. You know what I'm saying? So when they're noticing the game is messed up and rigged, it's like that's when you lost it. You got to learn how to do it better. And then them Laker fans, they hate LeBron. I mean, all these guys hate him. They hate his ass like God.
But he's not even doing nothing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the crazy thing.
When they walked out, I think they walked out through the front door, but people just waiting to cheer for him and all that.
No, I mean, well, I don't know how they are in LA because Chris C will tell you, but the Mexicans who live here from Mexico and here in El Paso, they hate LeBron James.
Mexicans like Kobe, man. That's what it is.
Yeah, they love Kobe.
Plus, he married into the Latino relationship, like with Vanessa.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, Vanessa.
They love Kobe down here.
I didn't know Vanessa was like Latino. Well, like white.
Yeah. You can tell, dog. She was too fond to be white.
I didn't know what she was. I thought she was like a combination.
Nigga, I knew she was Latina, boy. When I seen how that ass looked,
there you go.
Yeah,
go to office.
I thought she was like a combination.
Listen, I'm gonna go to the office, but I had to look, sir.
What'd you say, Chrissy?
He was walking that thing.
What'd you say, Chrissy?
She's what you call a Chicana. That's what you call her.
I thought she was like mixed with like a bunch of different.
LB, guapa.
Wait, who?
LB, it's like when you call me Chicana. It's basically LB when you're from here, but your parents are from Mexico. That's what it is. So you're not full generation Mexican.
Hey, I don't care, boy, man.
Okay, so Chicana. I heard the word before. I heard the word Chicana.
Yeah, she's Mexican, LB, but
she's Mexican American.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait, who?
Yeah,
Vanessa.
Yeah,
I don't care, nigga. I slay her like the dragon. I say S Young. I say, son, I slay her like the dragon in medieval times, nigga. Quit.
Hey, nigga, you seen what Kobe did to keeper?
Yeah.
That boy said House of Dragons.
You seen what Kobe? You seen what Kobe did to
keeper? You know what he did
to
Drake.
Yeah, I see what he did to keep. He gave her that ring. I said I don't blame her. Niggas is getting all mad hating like Chance and shit.
You keep your family. Do what you got to do. If you can do it to keep your family together.
Hey, put mommy on the phone. Hey, tell her I ain't never. I ain't never coming home.
Listen. I would have bought a ring bigger than that bitch, dog. She gonna be walking down the street, arm like hanging and shit.
Hey, HD, she the Latino version of Sunshine on Harlem Nights.
Hey, son, tell your mama.
Man, y'all gonna be like,
like, Lucy so good, you threw it in the air and just called it sunshine.
Hold on, T, who am I?
Hey, now, y'all gonna make me.
Hey, S Young, who am I?
Hey, HD, you gonna make me turn into. You gonna make me turn into Drake. You wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
Hey, what's that scene? What's that scene on 5 Heartbeats? Every night I have to fight to prove my love. Hey, man, get your hands on my woman.
Dog, I forgot the name of the movie. I forgot the name of the movie. HD gonna be out there.
She ain't got to shoot in the gym for me, nigga. She at home.
It's been a minute.
The gym, I'm hopping in.
It's been a minute.
That boy said she at home in high heels and cooking biscuits.
It's been a minute, but I forgot the name. It's been a minute, but I forgot the name of the movie. HD gonna be out there with the trench coat with the radio above his head and shit.
Oh, I think that's Love Jones.
What? Man, listen, Lorenz Tate, man, my nigga cooked breakfast in the morning, boy. Coochie was so good.
Oh, you gonna be like,
hey boy, HD gonna have a chef hat on and the apron.
Oh, you gonna be like the
that
white dude. Oh, you gonna be like the white dude begging for
I'm gonna look like the one chef that be on TV, nigga, cussing everybody. I'm gonna be in that bitch cooking.
Oh, Chef
Ramsey.
Oh, Chef Ramsey, HD Ramsey. HD Ramsey.
I'm gonna be all like this, like,
hey, nigga, you want some red velvet pancakes?
nigga, she gonna get pancakes, sausage, bacon, nigga, my sausage in her, nigga, everything.
Man,
nigga,
HD gonna be like the dude chasing after Rosie Perez and White Man Can't Jump.
She gonna be singing.
Man, hell yeah, Rosie Perez, skinny little twig ass would have got broken in half effing with me, nigga. You playing? Come here. Get over here, nigga, quick. What it took it? You tripping.
Yeah, he got her that $4 million ring. You know that was an apology.
Oh,
got
yeah.
her that $4 million ring, bro.
Had to, nigga, you screwed up.
No, that was like the talk for like a
week.
And
it was all in the public, you know.
That was like that was like the talk for like a whole week in school.
Right.
Because like a real chick, you know what I'm saying? She gonna understand if you cheat, you know what I'm saying?
To this day, when I was younger, I thought that's how much you had to get a ring,
the shit get all in the media and all of that shit. Then it's like, oh, man.
Right. That's what messed it up when it got into the media like that. It just he had to do that shit, and everybody trying to talk shit. I'm like, dude, that's what you're supposed to do. See, y'all ain't got no hoes or a wife, so that's why y'all don't understand.
HD gonna have on that. Don't you know I love haters?
Oh yeah,
tell that to Marcus Jordan.
Oh yeah, shout out to Marcus Jordan, man, for continuing to blow Lars of Pippen back out.
The rumor is now he's thinking about proposing to her now.
I seen
you say what, huh?
He said what?
I saw a report on TMZ that he's thinking about proposing to her.
Oh man!
I swear,
he gonna marry that dad.
Oh man! It's always one in the group. Always running the group, niggas.
Now it's like, okay, Mike. So you raising suckers now, dad? What happened?
Yeah.
No.
What happened, bro?
I told you.
So nigga, I mean, it makes sense.
Hey, if I could be like Mike, I want to sip. I want to sip like Mike.
I told you, women over 32, they winning. I'm telling you,
look,
they winning.
But not no Mars of Pippen. Come on.
They winning. Women over 32.
The chick said on the talk show, she gets it in 4 times a day. Like I'm just saying, like
it'll be
I believe every word you said. I know that I met that type before.
But Marcus Jordan, dog. But what he supposed to be doing, LB, he supposed to not only just be blowing her back out, he supposed to have a stable of hoes, nigga. You ain't supposed to have just Larsa.
Relax, he ain't Mike. He Marcus.
Yeah, I know.
It's a difference, huh?
I see, nigga. I see now. You right.
He got that for your mama's side.
He ain't the 6-ring Hall of Famer. He ain't that.
That's the Juanita side.
Nah, he ain't the nigga. He ain't the Hall of Famer.
Now, Marcus, you gotta treat her like a woman, but mama, she a hoe.
He ain't the Hall of Famer. He ain't the 6-ring Hall of Famer. He the nigga on the sneaker store.
Hey, LB,
at some point that matter. Shit.
LB,
look, man, listen, that ain't got shit to do with it, nigga. Sometimes you gotta grow up with a pair of them, nigga. You don't marry no Larsa, nigga. Everybody in the league ran through
I know that, but I know how some of these
LB, it's because it's probably been the hottest, like it's probably been the best poom he ever had.
Probably, she said 4 times a day.
How, Sway? How?
Dog, I done had some
just because she's older don't mean anything. I'm just saying.
Dog,
I mean, I
get it. Don't marry though.
I get it, but
I done told the chick before when I was like around his age or even younger. It's like I'm not gonna marry you, bitch. I'm gonna down. And then we good after that. I got married because I chose to get married. I ain't fall in love like, oh, the poom was good. It's the best I had. Yo, here ring. Hell no, that nigga ain't gonna do that. Tripping.
Listen, that nigga Dave Chappelle said, man, bitches over 36.
When you first run into your when you run into your first cougar, that shit is different. That
Bro,
shit
I
will
done
have
had
you
plenty of
It's
going.
cougars,
cool and shit,
nigga.
you know, but I
Who
don't be
ain't
trying
like
You
to
gonna marry
cougars?
though?
wife up no cougars, nigga. Are you
Oh,
tripping?
good.
Right, anybody
That
had a cougar
I
up
ain't
here,
say
nigga.
I ain't
Nigga,
agree with none of that. I'm
I
just
said this
saying.
the other night when I was 20, 21 and shit, dog. Nigga, I
Oh,
smashed 32, 34-year-old
oh.
bitch all day, dog. But
Nigga,
wifing,
40,
I wasn't even thinking
45.
No,
about
look,
that
that's what I'm
shit.
saying.
Nigga,
That's look,
listen,
that's look.
40, 45, or 50, nigga. I was Steph Curry
Oh,
from the range, nigga.
35.
Damn.
That's what I told.
35 more.
That's the hold up, but
Man.
that's why
Yeah.
I told.
Nigga,
That's what,
the older chicks will give you the game though. You know
yeah,
what
Oh,
that's
I'm
why.
saying?
quit.
They
They
give
Yeah,
you
gonna
the
give you
game
that
and
that's
shit.
shit.
yeah, that's what I told T. Like, yo, these
And
Cougars
she
are
ain't just
winning.
old. She
They are
old and
winning,
still like
bro.
pretty much have her look still.
Oh, and
So
now you gotta look at example like Leangelo Ball. He got a 30-year-old pregnant. You know,
Gosh, shit.
See, that's what I'm saying, dad. What are you doing?
Jaylen Brown
What are
dated
you
an
doing?
older Bernice, dating Bernice, an older woman who has a grown daughter. Like,
nah,
Why are you
I'm
getting
plotting
a
on that.
30? Why are you 21 getting a
No, hold on, no,
32-year-old
no.
bitch
Bernice
pregnant,
Burgos?
nigga?
No, look. I'm
Who
plotting. I
got a
am
33
scheming
year
and
old
plotting. I'm trying
pregnant?
to get her
Jalen
and the
Brown?
daughter.
Leangelo Ball.
Ball.
Oh, Leangelo?
Yeah,
HD, it's Molly Mall's leftovers. That's who it was. Molly Mall, the
the
lame
girl
ass.
from Love and Hip Hop. Yeah.
Oh, are you serious? One of them
Nikki Baby, the
bitches?
Nikki Baby, the Latina one.
Oh my
He
gosh,
got a
dog. That
pregnant.
nigga so
Wait, hold on.
lame.
You talking about Molly Mall? Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
LB.
Dog, why would
Yeah,
you
so
put
Hold
a
on,
love
Christy.
and
You
hip
talking
hop
about
bitch
the Molly?
pregnant?
Christy. You talking about the Molly Mall, the one that got caught up in, like in the prostitution
yeah,
ring in
yeah,
Yes,
Big
sir.
Vegas,
X.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's him.
yep,
bruh.
yep.
Right, Mello, exactly. You supposed to smash a cougar and bounce,
Wait, Nikki
nigga.
Yeah.
You
baby,
ain't supposed to
Nikki
Yeah,
Yeah,
keep
that's
baby.
her.
You
getting
talking
it
about
pregnant.
soak
the
up the
Puerto Rican
game,
chick?
soak up the
Yeah, LB.
game
Yep,
and
yep,
bounce,
yep.
nigga.
Right,
You know
that's
what I'm
it.
saying?
Hold on, man. Hold no. Wait a minute. Nikki baby, she's
Yes,
Yes,
still
Molly Mall's
around.
yes,
ex. Yes,
yes.
She's
Molly
He
still
Mall.
got her
around.
pregnant. He got her pregnant.
Yeah, he got her
Dog, I haven't
pregnant.
seen her since like 2015. Like,
Yeah, she's pregnant. Yeah, he's 23 years old.
Well,
That's 23.
LB, it's because she went back to school at USC and she came back in the lifestyle with him and
Yeah, I'll tell you, bro. These Cougars are
oh,
winning.
she said
Yeah.
F school.
These Cougars are winning. I'm telling you.
Yeah, and these young niggas is getting dumber by the generation.
By the
They
man.
dumb as hell, nigga. I was taught, nigga. My boy told me, man, blow her 40-year-old back out and ride, nigga. That's all you
Yep.
gotta do. Don't marry that bitch.
And listen, if you don't know how to blow it out yet, she gonna teach you. She
Right,
sure gonna teach you
right.
how to blow that shit out right quick.
Apparently, Angelo know how to blow it back out really well.
Nah, that nigga just ain't got a good pull-out game.
Yeah. Yeah, he ain't got no
Nigga, shit weak.
That's all that
Oh,
is.
That's
I'm changing your niece, and I heard you, boy. Go to the office.
And plus he wasn't.
And I gotta know
Hey,
where
yo,
your
T.
mama
Hey, yo,
decide.
T. It was like this. 1 minute, 6 section. Oh!
No.
He tried
It
to.
just
And that nigga Chicago from Port
it
Jesse, dog.
wasn't that. It wasn't that.
Chicago.
He wasn't strapped up. That's well. He wasn't strapped up.
Condoms are
He tried to
overrated.
pull out.
Listen.
Hey, in the words of Zero, naked-headed lover.
I mean, to a degree, it's not really her, but I don't blame him if he ain't strapped up because
No,
condoms are overrated.
I blame
Condoms
him.
are
You don't
overrated,
get
bro.
those type of women pregnant. You don't get those.
Condoms are trash, dog. You
do
can't
that.
do shit.
No, you
Condoms
don't
are
do that.
terrible,
No.
bro. I hate condoms, bro.
I got you.
Condoms are horrible, bro.
Yeah.
Nigga, unless your pull-out game good, nigga, you better use a condom. That nigga said 1 minute, 6 seconds. Oh! It was
Dog, I'll throw her off.
Boom, she's pregnant.
Right.
He tried to pull
everything.
Or he tried to pull out, and she wouldn't let him.
You just had to ruin it. Oh God!
I'm telling you, dog.
Oh my God, man!
What's happening, family?
Man, chill.
Hey, what up, Phil?
That shit be happening though. But that shit does happen.
So what I missed?
We just talking shit. We
was talking shit. We was talking about Cupcake KD and Pound Cake Joker, front running Steph and young SACTown, and then Jalen Brussels and James Butler. Nigga, you ain't missed nothing.
Yeah, I seen Curry drop the 50.
Hold on, Jalen Brussels. What the hell? Jalen Brussels.
But the king got it.
What you surprised for? You surprised?
That nigga ain't sprout nowhere. He a Brussels nigga.
And then for a minute, the Knicks couldn't stop the outlet pass to say they life.
They kept shooting too many threes, dog. Like, see, this is what I hate about today's NBA. Is like, dude, if your 3-point ball ain't going, nigga, go to the hole. That's all you gotta do. Like,
I need this summer. I need RJ Barrett to learn some dribbling skills because he has no ball.
Listen, LB, I told you what he need to do. He need to go get the Wizard. Nigga, get some heart and balls, nigga, and make sure he get it at
I'm gonna be like the coach. I'm gonna be like the coach and I'm gonna be like the coach and Airbud and shit, throwing the basketballs at him and shit.
Hey, listen, nigga, I swear that nigga's got all the funny. He's got the funniest lines on that Bleacher Report shit. They're all true.
Yeah, for real, that shit was true.
Yeah, man, I don't know. Yeah,
I'm gonna send you away. You damn right. You messed this up for me. I'm sending you away.
Yeah, man. I don't really know about, I don't really know about RJ Carey.
No, get ready for the memes. I'm gonna be like Yugi Moto and shit, banning to the shadow realm and all types of shit.
You gonna put that nigga in the shadow realm, nigga. Like, where RJ go? He in the shadow realm, coach. Who put him there? LB.
Told him don't leave until you get some handles, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be like the nigga in Airbud. I'm gonna be like the nigga in Airbud.
Don't leave until your nuts drop from your stomach like a dog, nigga. Do that.
I'm gonna be like
that's not gonna happen.
No,
I guess somebody gonna have to choke him out. You drop them nuts, man. Drop them nuts.
Hey, S Young, the Dave Chappelle choke. You too close, nigga. You too close.
Drop them nuts, man. Drop them nuts.
Dog, I told you already. I'm gonna be like the nigga in Airbud. That was like the coach in Airbud when he was throwing the basketballs at the kid because he was trash and shit.
Oh hell yeah! I was like, is this a kids movie?
I love Airbud.
Oh man, that shit was hilarious. I'm like, this can't be a kid's movie. He throwing the ball, calling the kid trash.
and then if he fall, I'm gonna turn into Nito Brown when he was doing G Money. Get up. Get up, throw the basketball again. Get up.
You think I give a damn about that heifer? You think I give a damn about that hoe?
What's up, G Money? You done got soft.
Listen, man, it was about us,
bro.
LB. It was about us.
Yeah. Don't bring my dog out. Yeah, gonna bring my dog out. Don't bring my dog out. You fucked up.
I had to watch that movie. I watched that movie like 100 times, and I just came to the conclusion. I was like, dog, he made G Money look like a bitch in front of everybody. It's like, damn.
It took 100 times.
No, really, though. That's because G Money was slipping. You know what I'm saying?
No, it wasn't that. It was like every time they got around a crowd of people, he would always belittle him.
That's because he was effing on some bullshit. He was on some bullshit.
He was sounding like what, stripper, dog? Like
for example, the scene when they was at the table, when they was all at the table together, he belittled that nigga so bad. I was like, bruh.
Yeah, at least didn't stab him in the hand like the light skinned dude.
Because he was effing up and shit. He was effing up. He wasn't handling his side of the business.
Right. And he messed up during the Christmas.
Like he said, that's why. No, he stabbed dude in the head because G Money told him, like, dude, I ain't the one that brought that nigga in. Kareem was the one that brought that nigga in.
Just let the Carter get infiltrated. You know?
Right.
He was slacking on his tramping.
But here's the thing though. The reason why he stabbed Kareem in the head because he was like, dude, I ain't the one that brought that nigga in. Kareem was the one that brought that nigga in.
It don't matter. It don't matter. He was the one in charge.
Thank you. Exactly. That's
you gotta run that shit with a tight fish.
Right. But he was the top dog.
He let a crackhead. He let a crackhead. Pretty much can't record everything.
That's why I was saying he's supposed to run that with a tight fist.
He just stabbed that nigga to send a message to all them niggas. Y'all get it too. That's all it was. And that's why he said, I ain't never liked your pretty ass anyway, because he never liked them. But he, out of respect for G Money, he would let it, he'll let G handle it. But when G Money wasn't handling his business, you damn right he supposed to belittle them. These niggas got a big time franchise out here making money. You can't slip up or you going to jail or you dead or anything. And
what happened?
Come on.
I mean, exactly what happened.
Right.
At the end of the movie,
I saw that as a kid. I was like, that's why, yes, he stabbed him because nigga, let y'all know. Y'all gonna go through the same thing, nigga. And by the way, I ain't like your pretty ass anyway, bitch. Just add that to it. And that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Nigga, when you running a business, like I tell my brother and my family all the time when I'm doing my shit, when I'm doing my recordings or my videos, anything, nigga, I'm getting shit done. If you don't hit me up, I guess we ain't doing business together today. It is what it is. I'm not with all this catering and finna coddle your ass and let you shine. Nigga, if you ain't gonna shine with me there, how you gonna shine when I'm not around you, nigga? How you gonna do it? G Money was messing up like royally. Honestly, the nigga should have got shot the first time he effed up. But Nino, out of respect for him,
it's his brother.
It's his brother. So he said, I'm gonna let you slide this time. And then when he brought the Ice-T in, Nino even felt the nigga was one what he said he was. But Nino said, I'ma let it go. But I'ma let your bitch ass know. If this nigga ain't who he said he is, I'm gonna kill your ass.
Yep.
And what did he do? He killed his ass.
My brother's keeper.
Yes.
You damn.
Nigga, go to sleep, nigga. That's how it's supposed to be.
Bro, it was no buzz in there.
And it don't take 100 times for you to know that.
Right.
I'm like, bro. I knew exactly why he did that because he wanted his own shit. Because he just got as much as he loved, he got tired of his own shit.
Nino was the one with the red.
Why you think when he was walking off the basketball court, he was like, don't forget about what we talked about in rep.
Nino was the one with the rep. He's the one taking the chances. It's his face, nigga.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's his shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Everything that comes, you know what I'm saying? Heavy lies the crown.
G Money had his own shit. He had his own umbrella over here. But the whole business is under Nino Brown. So he had his own shit from the get-go. He was just effing up with his moves. And it was affecting the overhead. It was affecting the overhead.
He was jealous,
Nino Brown. So that's why the nigga had to check his ass and told him. He already had his shit. So everything you're saying is redundant. He already had his shit. He wanted his own shit. He had it. But if he think he was going to do his own big business like Nino level, no. Because G Money wasn't built like that.
You weren't built like that. Right.
He's a work ant. That's all he was.
And you in like that, and you in like that because Nino's your brother and shit.
Right.
And like I said, Nino's the one with the rep and shit. You know what I'm saying? You think you want to be the man, but you couldn't handle that shit if you was the man and shit.
And then the nigga start smoking the glass dick. He's smoking the glass dick, dog. Come on.
Started smoking crack and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga.
Well, that's Nino's fault.
What you say?
I said that's Nino's fault.
That's Nino's fault. He started smoking crack.
All right, Trey, stop.
No accountability for nothing, yo.
That is Nino's fault.
Hey, so T, I bring this glass dick to you and say, smoke this shit. T, smoke this shit. You gonna smoke it?
Nigga, I'm gonna not smack that shit right out your
Exactly, nigga. What the hell is you talking about?
What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, well, my man. What the hell is wrong with you?
Like, what's wrong with this nigga?
He said it was Nino's fault.
I can't, yo.
Why is it Nino's fault?
This is worse than
Nino gave this nigga everything.
Everything.
Gave him his own product. Gave him his own guys to run. Gave him his own spot, his own side of the business. What else did Nino have to do
I
for
don't
this
even
nigga?
know. I don't even know why this is even a debate. I understood this as a 9-year-old, bro. I understood this as a 9-year-old.
I understood this shit at like 5 or 6 years old, bro.
I think when I first watched New Jack, I think I was 9.
Nigga, I was like 5 or 6 because it came
Boy,
out.
you way behind. When I watched
shit
that,
came
I
out in
was
89.
6.
I was only like 7 or 8 or something like that when I saw it myself.
No, that was
I
like
saw
9.
it on
I was like, what was
DVD,
that?
bro. I saw it
98,
on CD.
99?
Yeah, I know.
No, but I'm saying, like, bro, like, nigga, this is the problem we have with people today. Like, that movie teaches you a lot. Everybody look at the dope and all of that. I had to break this down to a lot of my young students when I was teaching. Nino Brown, think of it as your own business. You and your brother and everything got your own business. I give you a piece of the business. Now go do your thing over there. Go sell whatever over there. I give these other two a piece of the business. They go sell it over there. Now we done grew. And then we got other people under you guys. Now they're subsidiaries, they're branches, they're tree branches. They're going out.
Now we about to consolidate all of this shit.
Exactly.
You know
that's the point. But I'm still the face of like the overhead. I'm the guy still. But y'all still are your own entity. Y'all got your own business to do whatever the hell you want to do with it. But when your business starts affecting my bottom line and affecting what me, this other two are doing, nigga, we finna chop you in the chop suey, nigga. Quick. We're gonna cut your ass off, get rid of it. You gotta go. And so I don't see what you're saying. Like the nigga gave G Money everything. G
that
Money
nigga was just
spoiled.
weak, and that was it. Like, see, and that was the thing. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like HD hit it right on the head. Like, see, you can apply this to, like, you know, it's telling the story of what happens with black folks and money and shit.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? And business and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it was the drug game and shit, but you in any kind of business, you catch it in music and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas get jealous and shit. And it's like the nigga who's the leader is supposed to be the leader. Everybody just needs to play their part and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it be one nigga, dog, that don't know how to play his part and shit.
G Money.
Mess it up for the whole
G Money.
Dog.
And that's what it is. You can't, that was a term after that movie. Niggas was like, man, don't have that G Money in your clique, cuz. Don't have that G Money in your clique, bro. That everybody used that because that's just the truth. You got one G Money in your group, and then he getting jealous because Nino's smashing the bitch that he wanted. It's like, dude,
and it's a billion kabillion hoes out here. You know what I'm saying?
Fell in love and shit.
HDT, look. Why is this being explained?
Listen, dog, what do you do here on this show?
LB,
sad, bro.
LB, can you do me a major favor, please?
Tell them the mission statement, HD.
This is sad, bro.
LB, could you do me a favor? Shut the hell up. Shut up.
Sad, bro. You said you watched the movie at 6, nigga. Come on,
we discuss anything, all topics. After we talk about the main topic, which we have, we get into other topics and discuss it as men. And whether how dumb it is or whether how smart it is, we discuss it because it's something you can learn from.
This is sad. It was already bad. It was already bad.
That's like what I said with
that's like what I said. Was saying all that BS about Solange.
That's like what I said with. Just like I said with Belly. I'm like, dog. Everybody's like, well, why? Well, what do you think caused all the problems? I'm like, well, that's what happens when you think you can't be touched.
No, it's not what you think can be touched. What happened was,
to me, Belly was overrated. But anyway, it's like, I mean, Belly, it's like you had one nigga who
guys
you got
that want to go this way.
The sun all day just wild out. I mean, that's all it
Belly
was.
Was just a slice of life movie.
Right, that's all it was. Like Belly to me was like Scarface. It was just all over the place, and then you just love the characters.
It was just real life.
I mean, I like Belly as an overall movie and shit because it's like it's a nice little blend of like corny shit and then like kind of like some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how they found that balance.
On HD, I laughed when I heard this. They was like when they all came back together. They was like, "Oh yeah, DMX wasn't our first option." It was like, "Well, who was?" They said Jay-Z was their first option.
Yeah, well, Jay-Z was an option for a lot of movies.
I said,
like,
I don't see Jay-Z pulling that off. I'm like, that ain't
secret.
I'm not gonna speak on Jay-Z because I don't want to piss New York niggas off. But listen, I didn't like T liked the movie. I didn't like the movie. I thought the movie was overrated. Thought it was a waste of time. And then they tried to make Belly 2, which was even more dumb.
Belly 2 was horrible. That was horrible.
They had some classic, like some super classic funny scenes in Belly, dog. Like the niggas eating the banana, dog, talking about I'm gonna drop a dime on them niggas and shit.
Yeah, but
I don't like that shit. I don't like that.
I cannot watch that shit without dying in laughing.
That makes my point. I liked the characters. I just didn't like the story.
Belly 2.
I guess so. I guess that's kind of what it is and shit. You know?
Yeah. You can say like,
doing that though.
Well, you can say, well, that makes sense.
Hold on, LB. Go ahead, LB.
Look, HD, we will not bring up Belly 2 in life.
No, sir.
That's a little unfair.
You better not even say Belly 2. Don't even say Buck.
You bring up and you don't know. I don't even know why you brought that up.
I couldn't believe this was even existing.
I was just saying, like, I mean, but Belly, I think, in my opinion, the characters, it's like Scarface. The characters made it memorable. The story, the whole everything, it was trash. The movie, all that was trash. The characters were great. I love the characters. Like X had some shit when he ran the red light. Nigga, you think I
out here smoking weed in front of the cops?
Right.
Yo, man.
That's what I found out. I'm like, bro.
I felt that shit though. So that's what I'm saying.
That's what I found out. I'm like, yo, X really talk like that. He ain't acting.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I feel what you're saying, HD. You saying the storyline could have been a little bit better.
Yeah,
the storyline was just all over the place.
I mean, it was all over the place.
But it's like the way I explained it. It's a slice of life movie. For people that don't know slice of life, it just means like just look at it as like something that's actually happening in real life. And
Exactly. Real street stuff.
Exactly. I agree with that. It was a slice of life. I agree with that.
Yeah. That genre works a lot, like just depending on how it's written. So
exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
I watched a lot of movies that was slice of life.
So.
But like a lot of that shit was super corny. You know what I'm saying?
And like the way they shot the
those
movie.
funny moments, nigga. Like, and it's a handful of them, dog. That are just
There's plenty of movies I like over Belly. Like Juice is probably like my favorite hood.
No, Juice was a great movie.
Juice was great though. Right.
That was a great movie.
Right.
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
what you call good storytelling and shit.
Right. That was
with good character.
I love Juice.
Right.
I love Juice, bro. I love
Belly
higher
wasn't
learning.
Belly wasn't
I love higher learning except for the ending.
No, hell no, nigga. And I would slap somebody who
said Hey, I swear, nigga, the funniest part in that movie, dog, is the nigga when the nigga AZ and shit. This nigga Nas come out the barbershop, dog, and run into AZ and shit.
Right.
AZ be chopping up with him.
Yo, I'm about to
that nigga look
I'm about to blow, yo.
He see two niggas pulling out, busy like, yo, I'm about to blow, dog.
Right. That was my part too, T. I was on the floor crying.
I'm like, bro, how you still? You got hit in your leg. How are you still able to run to the car?
Let's just go to Africa.
Yo, words. I ain't coming back.
I killed that nigga T. I killed that nigga T.
The crazy part was
I'm like, first of all, this nigga get shot in his leg. How are you able to still run to the car? You shot the damn leg.
The adrenaline, fool.
It's called adrenaline, Trey.
Adrenaline. You still can move with adrenaline, nigga. And
I mean, but see, that's not. But see, you're missing the whole point of even that scene. It's not even realistic like that, dog.
If you
like you said, it's a slice of life and shit. You know, it is kind of a slice of life.
But I'm saying you still can make it to the car as long as they don't hit you in a vital part of your leg. You still can move.
If you actually, watch the scene,
every non-solo scene on there is like from one of his verses.
I would blow too.
That's kind of like the real, like the underhanded shit about it.
Bro. Trey's naivety has hit limits that I thought I would never see, bro.
Nigga, that nigga
is crazy.
That nigga, no, he did the one part with the shorty and shit. That was from One Love and shit.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. It was.
Nigga, the part I was just talking about, that was from what was the name of it? Oh, the Fake Thug No Love. That was that song.
Hold on, I forgot the name. Let me ask y'all this question real quick. I forgot the name of this movie. It was the dude it was the dude that was in Jason's Lyric, the dude that had his own movie where they had like two twin sisters, like he had a wife, but it was like a girl that looked just like his wife.
Oh, you mean?
What was the name of that movie?
You talking about Caught Up?
No, that movie underrated, bro.
Yeah, that movie
good. Underrated, bro.
With Bokeem,
yeah, that movie
Bokeem
Woodbine.
Yeah, that's my movie. Cause that's a movie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But Belly, hell no.
Nah. Belly was awesome.
I
like Belly. It's just not in like my top 10. So
it's not my top hundo.
But to me,
like,
all right. So what about Boys in the Hood? Where y'all put Boys in the Hood at?
It used to get watched for laughs and shit.
Okay.
Not for like something like taking seriously.
I like Menace to Society more than Boys.
Okay, cool. Big Society in my top 5.
Yeah, but like it's kind of weird for me to Belly like Nas after Nas go to Africa. Like
and it ain't want to go to S Young.
Yeah, like let's
just go to
Africa.
Like he told hold on. Like he told T-Bars, hey man, let's go to Africa. She like, Africa, that's far.
Yeah, I'm like, oh God, she a bird brain.
No, it ain't even just Belly. I noticed this in a lot of 90s movies.
I was thinking about Tony Yayo verse, man. That's when I realized this bitch was a bird brain.
It's like in these movies today. It's like in these like the black movies in the 90s. It's like, yo, why they always got somebody like, I want to clear my head. I'm trying to go to Africa. It was like that in every dead 90s.
Because you know that
show.
It wasn't necessarily.
It felt exploitation.
It wasn't necessarily Africa, but the hood movies and shit was all about trying to get out the hood.
It wasn't just the hood movies either.
It was every time it's like, I'm gonna do this last time. I'm gonna do this one last time.
Right.
It wasn't hood
I'm gonna do this one last time, then we get out the game for good. Then something always go wrong.
And you know what was funny? Oh, I was looking up like old 90s shows. I completely forgot about the show that came on Fox called Mantis. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot there was a black superhero called Mantis.
The movie with Omar Epps and Tretch, that was my movie, dog.
First Time Felon.
Yeah, First Time Felon, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah.
Is that the movie where he was about to blow his brains out at the end? But then
He was going to, and then he just stopped, and then he got, because remember he saw his homeboy get shot in front of him.
I saw that movie. I was like, yo, I'm just not feeling this. It is making me aggravated watching this.
You got the game members saying,
that first time felon was good though, bro.
You got the game members saying "Tadao," like yo, Tadao.
Tadao. How you like it now? It's 1996. I'm in the mix.
It was a scene. It was a scene in prison. It was a scene in prison
with the gun store and got you more artillery, nigga. You gotta stop waking the baby up, nigga. You gotta calm
down. No. It was a scene. No. It was a scene.
Hey man, that boy, that boy on that Vaseline, man.
Hey, what's the name was an underrated movie.
It was a scene in prison when he walked up to him. He was like, "Hey man, you vice lord." He was like, "Tie down." Like, come on.
I'm like, nigga, I know niggas from Chicago. They don't talk like that.
Like, you vice lord, tie down. Like, what?
Oh god, that shit was hilarious.
You ain't no cop, Jay Reed. You a snitch.
You a sellout. You a sellout.
I ain't know they was getting no money in Akron. There was another movie that was underrated too. I don't know if y'all ever saw Trippin'. That movie was great.
What show?
Trippin'.
Oh, I remember Trippin'. The Trippin' was kind of all over the place, though.
Yeah, I love Trippin', dog.
Yeah. Trippin' was all over the place, though. But it was funny, though. It was funny, though.
Here goes another class with 3 strikes and shit, dog.
Oh, my God. That movie was so crazy.
Three strikes because as soon as
look at my
son.
That's my boy.
And to this day, I always quote phase on. Every time I see somebody I ain't seen in a while.
BET has played 3 strikes so much that he got a role on the Eve show that came out around that time and shit.
Yeah, you talking Brian Hooks? Yeah.
That came later.
He was the best part of the whole whack ass show.
He was funny as hell, bro.
Yeah, he was.
He was trying to hit on that baddie Puerto Rican
nigga right there.
Yeah, dog.
That baddie Latina chick. Oh, white chick, whatever she was
bad
though at the time.
Oh yeah,
that nigga's funny, dog. That nigga's funny.
But I'd have smashed Eve too, dog. Lips, boy. God
oh, listen, Eve.
Damn, boy.
I ain't gonna hold you. When the show came out, I looked at Eve I don't like chicks with short way hair. Different after that.
I didn't give a damn before the show when she had the short hair shit. I'm like, who is this bitch right here with them lips?
With the
Illich Pitbull in the skirt.
Nigga, y'all about to see me jump off the top row. And here we go. High definition.
I watched Eve.
HD, aka Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh, yeah. What I'm gonna do is put her legs over her head. And then I'm
gonna to a Slim Jim.
Put her in a grab. And I'm gonna go for the kill. Dig it.
Yeah. You ain't gonna know it. Yo, Mach was my nigga.
I love Mach, man.
Hey, T, Hulk Hogan, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Hogan. Like I said,
Elizabeth.
AB is about the cream of the crop. We're gonna go to the top. We broke from the bottom to the top, and then we're ready for war, Mean Gene. I'm ready for it. Dig it.
Duh, that nigga used to be.
I cut it for Mosh, man. That's my dog, man.
Listen, if you ain't messing with Mach back in the day, we had to leave you on the curb, nigga. Bye,
for sure, bro. You gotta mess with Mach, man.
Man, I remember getting into fights about that shit, dog.
About Macho Man.
Everybody loved. Everybody wanted to be Hulk Hogan and shit.
Oh hell!
I'm like, I mean, he was cool, but give me Macho Man and give me Ultimate Warrior, bro.
Dog,
any
I
day.
didn't like Hulk Hogan at all. I didn't like Hulk
any day.
I didn't like Hulk Hogan at all. I didn't like Hulk Hogan until he became a heel.
Yeah, when he was NWO, that's when I cut it from Hulk Hogan, dog. You're right, LB.
When he became a heel,
to watch Ultimate Warrior's promo.
I was all the way in, bro.
I'm like,
yo, that nigga used to be out there, eat your vitamins, brother.
Yeah. It was okay, but I like the NWO Hulk Hogan, dog. Give me the NWO Hulk Hogan.
When he became a heel, I was like, this is great.
Yeah. Yeah, the NWO Scott Hall and Kevin Nash. Yeah, man.
Oh, he became a heel. All them children was devastated. The children was like,
I remember somebody got
no, they wasn't Trey, not down here. Not down here. Niggas was wearing NWO shirts.
Man, that ain't devastating no kids. Get out of here.
Man, get out of here, Trey, because nigga was talking about too sweet.
And that's why when I look at factions like the Bullet Club, I'm like, bro, y'all just an NWO ripoff.
I think that was like
the
Ring of Honor or
OC.
something. That was like later on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ring of Honor and all that.
Ain't nothing like the NWO though, man.
Hell yeah.
They just OD'd because then they started set
My
tripping
only
on each other,
problem
having
is
different
it's like you
factions.
never knew
Yeah,
who
with the
was
wolf
going. I'm
pack,
like, bro.
the wolf pack. Remember that
I'm like, wait
LB
a
with the
minute,
wolf
hold
pack and
up.
all that?
Yeah, the Wolfpack,
Yeah.
the
I'm
Latino
like,
World
wait.
Order, they was
You
wild.
know, but he brought that back for Eddie Guerrero.
Oh yeah, that was tough.
Yeah, the LWO.
Dog, I remember
Yeah.
like it was getting so
I
crazy.
was
Like they
like, wait a
put
minute.
Virgil in the damn. They put
Hey,
Virgil, $1 Million
I still
Man.
say, nigga, that was the reason that man, like jumping niggas like got real popular.
Yeah.
Like
Dog,
40
they used to
niggas
get
on
mad
like
at
2
us,
niggas
dog.
and shit.
Bro, they
It's
used to
because
get
of them
mad at
niggas.
us. When I was in elementary, they used to get mad at us because we be doing NWO versus DX, and we be like beating each other ass in the damn parking lot.
Man,
I love the intro.
I'm gonna just say it right now. I'm gonna just say it right now. When it comes to DX and NWO, Eric Bischoff fucked that up. My bad. Sorry about that.
Oh, DX was another. That was my group too.
When they showed up to WCW, they should have opened that door. Because everybody wanted to see that. No, they didn't. They closed it.
Door. They did open the door.
They closed it.
And then when they got in there, they just looked at each other. Because Triple H talked about it in the documentary. He was like, when we finally got in there, we just looked at each other like, what we do now? We was like, I don't know.
But I cut it for DX though, man. That was another group too.
And then when I watched, man, I remember, I think it was The Rock. He cut a promo, and Triple H was standing out there, and he's like, oh well, my name is Triple H, and I am the game. And for the next 30 minutes, I'm gonna talk like this.
But it was funny.
That's exactly how he sounded.
It was funny how DX done how DX imitated the Nation Domination.
Oh yeah, they took that. I remember
when Triple H talking about the croc.
Oh, I remember that. That
was so funny. I was crying, bro. I was
dressed like Owen
Hart. Got a random dude dressed like Owen Hart. He was like,
with the nose and stuff. Six dressing like D-Lo and stuff. Man, that was so funny, dog.
They used to call Owen the Nugget and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I am just the Nugget.
The little piece of shit you can't flush that comes back, you can't flush and shit.
Yeah. And then Triple H was stupid talking about, she smelled what The Rock was cooking.
He died when Triple H had the afro. He had like the curly fro with the
man. I think that was Road Dogg, man. Them niggas was stupid, dog. Them niggas was stupid,
with the fake
man.
eyebrow going up, dog.
Hey, DX had some moments, dog. Them my dogs, man.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, I can't, man. I can't forget about Stone Cold, man. Him and Vince McMahon, dog.
My favorite moment is when he wore that suit.
Stone Cold, like that was like the guy that everybody lived vicariously through because they always wanted to whoop their boss ass and shit.
Yeah, man. Stone was one of my favorite wrestlers, dog.
Like wrestling, it used to be so unpredictable, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like when the nigga got, like, it was so funny, dog, because it was like a period, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody knows McMahon is the boss and shit now, but before he was just the commentator. So if you didn't know that his pops ran it and shit, you didn't know he really owned the WWF. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So it was like a period, dog, where this nigga Stone Cold stunned like the King, then he stunned like the JR. And then he stunned McMahon like all in consecutive.
I don't know if you watched
I remember that episode. I don't know if it was Raw.
Yeah, I don't know if you watched the because recently Undertaker went on Mike Tyson's podcast like a few weeks ago. If you saw that,
I ain't see it.
The Undertaker, it's so weird to me, like because Undertaker's like hella normal now because he's always like in character,
right?
Yeah, no, I remember he told a story about one time like one wrestler. Like, because, like, every time they go on to play, Andre the Giant has his spot. Like, nobody sits in that spot. He looked at, Andre the Giant looked at the bag. He was like, who bag is this? So he threw it, like, in the middle of the aisle. Then he sat down while he was asleep. Then that wrestler tried to, like, sneak and get his bag, like, crawling, like, under, like, crawling to the floor and all of that. Then Undertaker looked at him. He went, what you doing?
Yeah, man, you don't mess with Andre. That nigga will choke your whole life out, dad.
That nigga was he'll choke your ass out.
No,
that motherfucker was a hell of a
Undertaker he almost got arrested with the Godfather because him and Godfather was cool and shit.
Oh yeah, Undertaker and Godfather.
Yeah,
man, you know who the Godfather was like so many niggas back in the day. Like that nigga was like Papa Shango and shit. Y'all remember Papa Shango?
I remember Papa Shango.
That was the Godfather and shit. Now he was like somebody else. He been a couple niggas over the
Godfather just worked.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Godfather first he was Papa Shango, then he was Kama with Ted DiBiase, and then
Kama, yeah.
Yeah,
when he turned into Godfather, I was like, "This is
what random shit."
Well, we were talking about the game and everything, and then we just went into other thing. We talked about what happened today, and yesterday, and then we went into other shit. Now they talking about wrestling.
I was gonna cook Christian because he want to run away because he tried.
Yeah, Christian said. Yeah, Christian came in here with the Celtic cap, and then he bounced.
Okay, as usual.
Cap.
That's why he gonna lose. That's why they gonna lose game one. Why?
The sombrero is strong on this one.
No, like Christian want to see the Lakers versus Celtics, and we all were like,
nobody want to see that
ever again.
I'm tired of that.
I just wish you stop saying that bullshit.
Nigga, if I was here and I would have heard him say,
Trey, I'm gonna keep saying this shit because it's the truth, nigga.
Nobody want to see LeBron, dog.
Look, I want to
talk about you, nigga.
Them niggas either. Look, I would have told Christian was, if I was in the room when Christian said that BS, I would have been like, look, Christian, I'm holding a PlayStation 5 control, not a Sega Genesis. I don't give a damn about no Lakers.
Look, man, listen, nobody's scared of no two Scottie Pippins, dog. That's all I mean. We stop, dog. Like, nobody's scared of two Scottie Pippins.
I told him earlier.
Two Pippins. Two Pippins up on the court. Court.
You forgot AB. They got a side of dumbass Marcus next to him.
Oh, okay, a DMP, like we always say, DMP.
No. He upgraded the DAM, dumbass Marcus.
I told him earlier. It's like that. I don't know why you so hype about getting ready to go get your ass whooped and shit. Bro, y'all not about to beat LeBron in the finals, nigga.
Hey, what you say, DMP? What you said, HD?
DAM.
Yeah, DAM
and the two
dumbass Marcus.
DAM and the two Pippins coming soon.
Right, exactly. So nobody
your TV.
Nobody care about that shit, dog. Christian just talk his shit. I let
Lakers
him
versus
Celtics. He
said
his rant.
Once
he was done with his rant, I just said nobody care about two Scottie Pippins and a DAM, nigga. Like, we don't care.
But nobody trying to see no.
I'd rather see the Heat and the Warriors, or the Heat and Phoenix, or the Nuggets instead of that shit, or Philly. Like, shit, I want to see Boston. Boston ain't nothing but a team that's just gonna choke every year, nigga. I mean, shit.
Lay down.
And I mean, look at the way they won last year. The Heat should have, like the Miami Heat should have won that series. They just choked that up.
Right. They just choked.
Then he took that pull-up jumper instead of driving it.
Exactly.
Right.
That's what I said. That's what I said back then.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Well, it
Yeah, I'm
showed
like,
you
man,
that
why
they
are you
was.
putting up
It
for a
showed you
jumper,
that
Butler?
Celtics
You
lucked
should
up. It showed you that the Celtics lucked up through that whole entire playoffs because they got their ass handed to them by the Warriors. Man. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
what I'm
was a
saying.
man.
You couldn't even
lucked
handle
up.
the Warriors last year, Dad. Like,
Yeah.
And man, Curry was cooking them boys, dog. It was just classic, dog.
And this is a weak Warriors team. This is like a 50% Warriors team.
Exactly, because they've been in and out the lineup all year. They got a little older, so it's like.
And Clay was looking like, ugh, oh my God.
Yeah,
Man,
Clay was terrible. Curry carried him today. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
yeah. Speaking of I mean interrupt you, AB. Speaking of the Golden State Warriors, man. What that game 7 between Golden State and Sacramento, man. That the referees were on it in that game. They started calling. They blew the whistle for.
That was like, we got to get Sacramento the hell up out of here.
Pretty much.
We knew what they did once they gave them the lead. When the Warriors got a lead, they're one of the best front running teams.
Yeah,
so they are. So I knew they was gonna take it after that once they got the lead.
I didn't know they was gonna like just go nuts like that at the point where like
They always
I ain't know they gave. I ain't know they gave him a 20 piece.
That's been they.
Bro, they've always done that in the past. When they get a big lead on you, they cruise.
And it's
Exactly.
always third quarter too when they get it.
Yeah, third quarter.
I mean, at this point,
that was the hour of front run.
I mean, at this point, it don't even matter because they're gonna lose too. So hopefully they don't, but they're gonna lose.
It's the same little script, bro. They just did not want Sacramento to win, dog, because they knew if Sacramento made it to the second round, they would have ran the Lakers out the gym.
Yeah, they'd have to.
They would have lost too. They would have lost too.
Yeah, but they listen.
They would have got them all tired, but they still would have won.
They want to try and still make this look legitimate and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They would have got tired. Like Lakers probably would have got tired because
if Sacramento gets there, that shit looks less and less legitimate and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Look, so it's too old. It's too old.
Like I told him, I was like, dog, his pattern was too simple. It's like Memphis, go. Sacramento,
Yeah, we
go.
We go see
Atlanta,
if that hillbilly. We gonna see if the hillbilly boy gonna step up and do what he need to do.
He gonna do that. He gonna do that till he get his contract.
Man, they just keep putting him on the line whenever the refs stop.
Right. He really hasn't done nothing from the field.
He really struggles.
Everything he's gotten is from the free throw line. That's it.
And then he come when they at home too.
Yeah, exactly. Another success. I think Julius Randle's coming back. I think he's coming back.
Yeah, they're tired. Yeah, the Knicks are tied up when they game 2. They're tied up.
At first, it was supposed to be. It was like rumored was game 3, but he gotta come up. He gotta like be.
Yeah, he gotta play them.
Come up, bro.
Yeah, he gotta play. He gotta play game 2, man.
Like we had the game. It wasn't even really the Heat that beat us. We beat ourselves, bro.
Exactly. Start selling for them threes.
We had the game by 15. We was up 15, bro. And then
coming down transition, shooting threes.
That kind of sounds like the same old Knicks to me.
Hey.
Listen, man. Listen, dog, I can't celebrate with y'all no more and shit.
15.
Y'all in the second round now. Y'all want to celebrate like it's the first. This is the real playoffs.
Hey, I don't want to hear nothing. 15.
15 what?
But see, I like LB. At least LB a realist, man. He like, look, man, we smoked the game,
LB
man.
be trying to cap, dog.
Yo, ranking 15.
You can't.
What about 15?
Oh, I did. He said your ranking is 15.
Down there at the bottom, lottery. What do you be saying?
Oh, you talking about the Pistons?
Yeah.
Oh, nigga, listen.
I just catch on what y'all was talking about.
I was talking to I forgot his name, homeboy from Philly, like in Sino Stream. Like he trying to pillage off of everybody. He trying to pillage off. Yeah, he trying to pillage off the Detroit because I think he wanted somebody from Detroit. I can't remember who.
Nah, man. Yeah.
Crazy,
And then
man. Crazy.
HD
Crazy,
and then
man. Crazy.
HD keep capping, trying to give me what's the name? I'm like, dog, I don't want that bone.
Nigga, ain't no damn cap, nigga. You know Cole Anthony fit, y'all. He from New York, nigga.
I don't care where he from. He
Play
can
out
play
here
in
with
the
some
suburbs.
Yeah, no, he from the birds. He ain't
Nah,
from
hold
from the
on.
boroughs. He from the birds.
Trey, you stay out of this. This between guys who got a team. Listen,
I don't give a damn about none of that.
tell you like this, LB. Nigga,
I don't give a damn about
with
that.
some Timbs. He's a legacy pick because of Greg Anthony. You know y'all had Greg.
Look,
so
no, wait a minute. Hold on.
Listen, now we was just talking about.
I don't care.
We was just talking about Belly earlier. That nigga knowledge, that's your man's.
Right, exactly.
Look, HD,
that boy rolled dolo from state
Nah,
to state.
HD, look, wait a minute. Hold on for a second. Look, I don't care where he from. He can visit in the summertime. I don't want no parts of him.
You know, HD, you know.
Give me Dylan Brooks and Jaylen Brown in free agency.
Okay, you got Dylan Brown. We'll take Dylan Brooks.
Listen,
Dylan Brooks can help us out more than y'all. Y'all just gonna choke it up at the end.
Anthony
Cole, shit, let us get him.
Anthony
Cole
do something Charles Oakley.
You talking about what Orlando, little bro? You talking about Dylan Brooks? Oh yeah.
He keep trying to ship up. He keep trying to give us Cole Anthony. Like, bro.
Right at the 2.
Yeah, Dylan Brooks is a good wing defender, though. He may be on.
Put him at the 2.
And he will work good on the Knicks.
No, hell no.
I mean, he's in the multiverse, but you know, he can defend.
Y'all got soft ass Barrett over there, nigga. Y'all good, nigga. Y'all got Wiggins 2.0.
Cole Anthony and Charles Oakley Jr. can take y'all to the promised land.
Fine.
That boy said Cole Anthony Jr. Man. I mean,
so you know we could drop him off. We could drop him off right in Madison Square Garden.
How about this? I'm getting Jaylen Brown and Dylan Brooks. We give you every Fournier back.
Hell no, nigga.
He said give him back.
Why would you? No, we don't need Fournier. Y'all can keep him. That's our second best player, nigga.
No, it isn't. We don't even. I haven't seen that nigga play in like a year.
Listen,
he probably hurt.
If he gets some clock in this series, y'all are automatically disqualified.
Man, I don't even know where he at. Like, he probably in Cancun.
Yeah, but I think Memphis gonna resign old Dylan Brooks, man. I think they resign him.
Listen, the second he
the way they
on the
asked
floor,
him the question in the interview, like I don't like it.
You don't think so?
It seems certain. Like,
you don't think so, LB?
It don't seem certain from.
Well, if he want that bread, then he gone. If he want that bread, he gone.
Listen.
I think it just comes down to money. Who's paying him more?
Yeah. He want that money. He want to be comfortable.
He'll be straight. He can come to Orlando. We good to go, you know. And LB can take Cole Anthony with Jalen Brown.
No, that ain't
I don't want Cole Anthony.
Cole Anthony's so damn inconsistent though for y'all, little bro. Cole Anthony is so damn inconsistent.
That's what I'm saying. Listen. He'll be great when he get with the Knicks. He gonna shine for them. So he
already have like 5 million point guards
with his Timbo boots. He better than Quickly.
Look, man. I got a dog in a fight, man. We got Porter Jr., man. So I can't say nothing, man.
Listen, you could take him and then you could get rid of Quickly.
Now hold on, when Emmanuel Quickly, when IQ get hot, he get hot. Now you can't knock that.
That's what I'm saying. So you'll have.
But I'm saying about Quickly been inconsistent since he was at Kentucky, though. I know about Quickly. He was
Cole Anthony Quickly great off the bench for y'all. So you need to get him.
Quickly was inconsistent at Kentucky, though.
Bro, I have no clue what he do, bro. No clue, bro.
Yeah, I know what he does. He can score. He's a scorer. So y'all need another scorer off the bench. So y'all can take Cole Anthony. We'll take Dylan Brooks and do something with him. He won't be waiting.
They just at times Cole Anthony be so inconsistent, bro. Cole Anthony be inconsistent. That's the only knock on him.
Emmanuel Quickly inconsistent. So they'll have 2 inconsistent niggas on their bench. We'll take Dylan Brooks and be good.
Man, any deal involving Cole Anthony sounds so nasty.
Right. Cole Anthony. You want some of that Cole Anthony? No, nigga.
like baby boy, don't nobody want your punk ass Anthony, cuz.
Man, how about you just how about you just pillage off the Pistons and get Wiseman and damn Cunningham and shit?
Why you want to get me pillaged, nigga? You know what I'm saying? We straight.
I'll take Cole Anthony and we'll take Dylan Brooks.
No,
Look, I'm just glad. I'm
just saying you need to go to Detroit or something.
Bro, y'all not gonna.
I'm just glad Houston got a good head coach.
Y'all are the New York media. Y'all are haters, nigga. So y'all gonna hate on Dylan Brooks after 2 games.
No, he not.
In Orlando.
No, he not. He fit. He fit.
Man, he don't fit with y'all.
Dylan Brooks.
No, I think LB, y'all need another scorer though, bro.
You want to
They don't need Dylan Brooks.
We need another big man too.
Y'all need y'all. I don't think y'all need Dylan. LB, y'all need a 2. Y'all need a scorer though, bro.
You want a nigga that punk Bears?
Outlaw one. What's the name from the Nets? That just got traded over from Phoenix.
Who?
He's on the Nets now.
Bridges.
Mikal Bridges.
Y'all need no Mikal Bridges. Y'all could get Jaylen Brown and y'all good. We get Dylan
that's
Brooks
what I want.
I like Bridges, but I think Brown is more consistent because he gonna give it to you on both ends.
Bro,
listen, and I'm not trying to trade anybody for anybody.
Bridges had nobody gave a shit about him. They let him go off. They don't give a shit. We'll see when next year start when they actually put some on your ass. Now let's get back to this real shit. Y'all take Jaylen Brown. We'll take Dylan Brooks. And y'all take Cole Anthony along with the Tim Boots. We good.
Along with the Tim Boots.
He's stuck with y'all.
Hey, man, Jay Brown can come down here to Houston, man. Jay Brown can come to Houston, man.
That's probably where he's
that's where he's going, though. He's going to Houston or
the only way I'm starting to see if he goes down to Houston is because of this whole Harden rumor. Like, if they don't make it to the finals, Harden's going back to Houston.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want Harden. Hell no.
Harden is over there with his boy Morley and shit.
Man, look, bro.
I don't know if that's true or not. This is just a rumor.
Yeah, I've been hearing that too, LB. I've been hearing that too.
What he want. Ain't nobody else.
There's been a lot of rumors. The Dame Lillard
rumor. Yeah, talking about he might come back to Houston. I'm like, nah, we don't want him. Hell no.
Yeah, ain't nobody. I mean, if he goes,
he's a superstar in the regular season. Shoot, when he get into the playoffs, that nigga is like, where's Waldo?
So you can't be picky.
Listen, Morley was the only nigga that was gonna give him the contract he got last year.
Bro, he not going nowhere.
About to pay.
He ain't going nowhere, nigga.
Harden cool. He cool up there in Philly.
Morley gonna take that nigga to the
I'll
strip
put it like
club,
this, because I told what's his face earlier today. I said if Harden is going, MB's gonna continue what he said last year on Twitter when he said I want to go to Miami. He said that.
Bro, nobody give a damn about that no hard ass MB. Don't give a shit what is fat ass. You can take his bitch ass to Miami, Portland, whatever. The nigga a bitch. We don't give a shit about him. We know he gonna.
Oh damn.
Dog, he's a big dog. He's a big ass bitch, dog. He gonna cry every 2 seconds. Somebody get physical with his ass.
I don't like this.
He want to kick people in the balls and shit because they shutting his ass down. Come on.
HD,
I forgot that.
HD, they're starting again.
Nigga, man, starting again, nigga. That nigga need to take it. Listen, if you want, you know he want to go to Miami because he know Jimmy Butler save his soul.
Oh, he ain't even write it cryptically. He said straight up.
I know, I remember it because he know Jimmy Butler gonna save his ass. He want to get on the wagon. That's what he want to do.
Oh, that'll be kind of sick though, Joel. Jimmy and Dame Dollar.
Hey, Jimmy or James, whatever your name is, please come save me.
I mean, that's a cool 3, Joel, Jimmy, and Dame.
Hell no, nigga. You got 2 bitch. Nah, hell no. You only can take 1 bitch ass nigga, dog.
Nah, you got 2 chokers.
They already.
Hey, HD, you got 2 chokers. You got 2 chokers and a butler.
Right, exactly. That's ain't gonna work. And then you forgot AB. You forgot the great white hope hero. I need a hero.
Oh no, he's traded. Like, no, if I have them
everybody
over there,
needs a
he's not
hero.
there. Like, I'm saying they're over there, but like there will be people that's
Pat
not
Riley
there. Like
love
Tyler
that
Hero
white
be one of
boy.
those people that's not there.
Tony though,
Yeah, Pat Riley not get rid of no hero.
Pat Riley love that white boy.
He is not get rid.
He got that nigga on his wall. Picture on his wall.
Hero, Oladipo, no, Hero and Duncan Robinson, they're out of there. Like they were.
Hero just signed that contract. Hero just signed that contract.
Man, listen.
So Hero ain't going nowhere.
He wouldn't even
Duncan
trade him for James Harden, nigga. He love that white boy.
Yeah, Hero not going nowhere. Now Duncan, on the other hand, he out of here.
There's gonna be a few. Bam might be on the list, but they might keep Bam and try to get Joel too.
Yeah, if he gonna trade Bam, he gotta get some pieces for him. Bam need a 5 though.
Dame is just gonna be so difficult because he got a $46 million contract.
Yeah, because that contract.
Like,
it's like, ugh. Like, man, who gonna take it?
He might as well go to Brooklyn. Brooklyn got space for his bitch ass.
Yeah, Brooklyn got space, but he ain't winning shit. He gonna be in the same position as he is.
It's gonna be the same dilemma.
Dame ain't finna win shit. Listen, he need to shut the hell up, go write his raps, get back in the gym, practice your game, work with them young niggas in Portland, dog. Right. You chose it. You chose it.
And listen to Coach Billups.
Right, you had a chance to leave 3 years ago,
and you didn't want to do it.
You the one following this fake narrative. Oh, KD went to this team and Russ went here and shit. Bitch, you stuck there and still ain't do shit. So what?
You still didn't get out the first round.
Right.
We knew a part of it was look at the money that he got. Like we all knew that was up. Like,
but I'm saying, but
he tried to double down with that whole narrative. And I'm like,
yeah, at least KD got 2 rings out of it.
KD got 2 rings out of it, nigga. You still stuck in Portland crying like a bitch.
Doing AAD, doing beer commercials.
No, this is exactly why I said. This is exactly why I said Milwaukee will be the move. If Milwaukee wants to, they need scores. Milwaukee needs to make that move for Dame.
Yeah, it'll be good in Milwaukee. Listen, I believe it'll be better in Milwaukee because Giannis can do whatever he wants. He don't have to worry about closing the game. Dame, all he got to do is close. But is he going to close on the big stage? That has to remain to be seen.
Hey man, ain't nobody drinking no fake ass models, cuz.
No, I was just saying, earlier, just to back out up, it's like, my man, dang, you chose this life, my man.
Exactly.
He chose to freaking stay in your original team. You know what I'm saying? So it's like my thing is work with the pieces that you were dealt with, bro. Lose, don't freaking.
Yeah. You know,
like I said, nobody to come out there with.
You need to fall in line behind that boy Simons and know your role and shut your mouth.
Hell no. Because if you look at the team, if you look at Portland got a nice team though.
They do. It's just that
they got a nice damn team. It's just nigga, you need to step up.
Dame ain't a leader. Dame ain't never been
a leader. That's true.
You gotta go, bro.
Savage of Sandhawk. Savage of Sandhawk. Yes, Ime can turn around the Rockets. Y'all just gotta get rid of. Y'all just have to get rid of a few bitch ass niggas. Add Jaylen Brown, and y'all good.
Yeah. Because Emeka, one thing about Emeka, he ain't finna tolerate that BS. He's not. He gonna be like, Kevin Porter, get your ass up out of here.
Look, it's over. It's a wrap. You got your money. You got your 2 Supermaxes or whatever. Look, just leave Portland. It's over. You I get your narrative, my nigga, but no.
Yeah, because you ain't gonna win. I mean, you can win over there, but
why is
the narrative is tired?
He was just,
you want to shit, bro. You know you want
to shit. Because Father Time is ticking, LB. T. Father Time is ticking. He know.
I'm not gonna sit there.
He was just talking shit when he
about whatever. What did he say on that show?
He was just talking shit about how he, you know what I'm saying, he reeling in niggas because niggas can't stay on one team.
Right.
Look, he been tripling down on that.
Then you find out that the team that you so-called being loyal to using your ass getting rid of pieces, and then you be like, what the hell just happened?
Dog, they
You
had
ask?
you sign that
but it's not
contract,
only
and then
that,
they screwed
but
you
it's not
over,
only
bro.
that. It's not only that. Like him and CJ should have been broken up like 6 years ago. But the problem is nobody want to come to Portland. You got to look
That's
at
what I was
where
saying.
you're
The
at.
demographics. You gotta look at the demographics.
If you're in Portland, nigga, you're only going to get draft picks. So you have to work with them niggas. It's the same thing in San Antonio with Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan knew he wasn't going to get no other superstar to come to San Antonio. So they had to grow superstars in part and globally. So it's like, oh, you gotta know where your demographic is. You're in a small market in Portland. Nobody gives a damn about Portland. So you could have left if you weren't able to build that team around you. Then that's what you should have done, was leave. Nobody cares if you left. You let the narrative of what they did to KD scare your bitch ass. You got scared, didn't want to leave.
Yeah.
You want to listen to that narrative. Now look at Giannis. Giannis getting bounced in the second and first round every year because the year they went, everybody was hurt, nigga. You had a good road to win. And then Chris Middleton was closing because there wasn't no pressure on Chris Middleton. Y'all weren't playing no dogs. Y'all didn't. Now when y'all playing dogs, y'all niggas want to look like little bitches. And I told everybody, Booty Hoser was overrated. He does this every year. He did this in Atlanta. He always overachieves in the regular season, gets to the playoffs where all I got to do is focus on your team in each game and make in-game adjustments as well as after the game adjustments. You're going to lose, and that's what happens to him. Dame Lillard had a sorry coach in Terry Stotts all those years. And your ass, instead of you being a leader and actually turning into the point guard and helping CJ's game grow, because he was a solid 2 guard for y'all, you wanted to be the 2 guard. So nigga, that's on you. That's your fault.
That's true. And get mad at Coach Billis when Billis trying to teach you, look, bro, you got to be a damn point guard.
Right.
Because you know, more or less, you know, that like I've said this before, like that team was like the old like Denver Nuggets team and shit when it was Melo and AI and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Look, at this point, it's even people that's like, dude, like, we get it. We get it.
Yeah.
You're not winning shit. It's like even the people that's like calling you bullshit is like, you gotta go. Like, we will let it slide if you go play with another star, bro. Because it's at the point where it's like you look sad over there, bro. You look sad.
Yeah. It's like,
is
look,
his
man.
own fault,
It's like, look, man, we'll give you free hulo for life, man. Just leave.
Shit,
and I'm still trying to figure out what Homeboy and Chino Live was talking about, because I ain't hear nothing about Dane to the Knicks, and I don't want Dane to the Knicks.
I'm just saying, HD. I'm just saying, man.
But Dame ain't going to no damn New York.
I don't want him to come here. They're gonna destroy my team, bro.
In the mouth, real quick.
They're gonna destroy my team, dog. We gonna have no draft picks. We gonna have nothing. I'm like, I'm not going
don't
through
do
that
it.
again.
Don't LB, don't pull the trigger, man. Do not pull that trigger.
I remember when we traded. I remember when we traded for Carmelo. We couldn't get like draft picks back until 7 years later, bro. And I'm saying,
that nigga Dame, he gonna be.
We could have got Carmelo in free agency the following year.
Man, listen, that nigga Dame, he gonna end up. You gonna end up finding that nigga like in QB, just freestyling the project staircase and shit, dog.
Still in Portland making it rain.
Like,
they
nigga,
gave
ain't you
me free
supposed to be at
hulo.
practice and shit, nigga? I ain't practicing.
Like, what the hell are you doing here in apartment 4E and shit?
Hey, man, I'm recording, man.
Raps and shit.
Hey, man. Hey,
I'm working on my raps, man.
Hey, T, Hulu got free live sports, man.
Damn music channel.
He be like, man, Dave, you don't get your ass up and go to practice,
man,
nigga.
Dame looking like, man, everybody gonna be looking for Dame. This nigga in a room, like in an empty project room, looking like Nas in the One Mic video and shit.
Oh, hey man,
in the staircase.
Hey, hey family. He like, hey man, hey.
I'll drag that nigga out.
I can't get it out. Okay. Hey man, YouTube gave me a channel,
Nah,
man.
he don't
How you
need to
feel
come
about
here. He gonna be rapping the whole time.
man?
Cause ain't nothing but
He
rapping
Man,
gonna
what
going
you
on
be.
think
here.
Hey,
about this?
y'all know he got a Patreon on YouTube, man.
Who? Who?
Dang, dang.
Dog, I remember when California had that snowstorm like last month or whatever. This nigga was freestyling the plane to some Glorilla shit and all that because they stuck on the plane and shit.
That nigga,
Oh
Hey
yeah, I
man.
remember. Yeah,
that nigga gonna have another rap battle with Shaq.
Hey man, welcome to Dame. Hey, welcome
Oh
to Dame
god.
TV. You're not rocking
That
with your
nigga
boy.
too stupid.
Oh, and speaking of
Oh
Shaq,
no, he ain't rocking with me, nigga. I'll flame that nigga on the mic, dog.
and
He don't
speaking
want
of
them
Shaq,
problems.
and speaking
Cause
of
I'm
Shaq,
a diss
he
that
had a
nigga,
rap song
dog,
come
about
out
his
too
time
recently.
when KD ain't even played on the
Hey,
damn
little bro.
Warriors.
To
He got
me,
Little bro, he
Shaq
go
won the
he gonna
battle.
steal your swag and everything. Don't you know I love haters?
Don't you know? I'm gonna say, don't you know? I got a foot up your ass, nigga. You can't win, bitch ass nigga.
And Shaq dropped a music video song last week too.
Oh Lord.
He
Oh
Ain't
did.
nobody looking at that, dog.
I don't know. I think it's just some Megan Thee Stallion song.
No,
Or
I
something.
saw that shit. It's look,
I was
listen,
like,
I'm
what the
good.
hell?
Hey, who y'all think
nigga,
won that battle?
listen. Extra fries, nigga. Hold the shack, okay?
Yeah.
Hey,
Nigga, you wasn't Shaq.
Let
You
me
wasn't Shaq. The only thing
What
you
you
had was
said?
I'm
look.
outstanding
I don't have
who
time.
y'all think
Look,
won that battle?
and you can't stop the
man.
rain. That's it.
Nobody
On what
cares, bro.
battle?
Nobody don't even care, bro.
With Shaq and Dame.
Because
Who
I
y'all
didn't
think
even.
won
I
that
didn't
rap
even.
I mean,
battle?
Don't nobody give a damn.
Nobody cared. We don't
Nobody
know.
cared, but
Man,
Shaq
yeah,
won though.
nobody cared about
I
that
don't even know
Yeah,
bullshit.
when it
nobody
was.
cared. Nobody gave a damn
Nobody
about
cared,
that
nigga.
Hey
too.
Because
man,
I
nobody
am.
come
Because
to see that
damn.
punk ass versus, cuz.
Because I am. Because damn. If your girls are hungry, we can green eggs and ham it.
Oh Lord, please don't bring that up. Oh my gosh.
Because I
Can
am.
you
Damn.
HD, can you dig it?
I don't care, dog. I had like
it.
the movie is terrible now, but when I was a kid, I love that movie.
Man, the movie was terrible when I was a kid. That movie was terrible as a kid. I'm like, what is this shit?
You talking about Blue Chips or Shazam?
Nah,
It
cause
just went
damn.
hard.
Kazam?
That
Cause
movie
damn.
that was trash. Kazam, that was trash. But
Oh,
Blue
that was
Chips,
horrible.
Nigga, hey, Blue Chips was hard as hell
yeah,
though.
Blue
Yeah,
Chips
Blue
Yeah,
Chips
was
was
Blue Chips
hard
great.
was
as
nice
hell.
though.
Blue
Okay, I
Chips
thought
was
y'all was
great.
talking. Okay, nah, Kazam. Well, you know the clearance for $1. That's what that
Look,
movie was,
Kazam
man.
was better than Steel. Kazam was better than Steel. I'll tell you
Oh,
Yeah,
that
Steel
right
was so
man,
now.
that's
terrible.
what I'm saying.
Hey,
But
so
they
what
both
y'all?
Steel was
trash.
horrible, dog.
Hold on. So what y'all? Hold on. I got one. What y'all think about Shaq Fu?
That game was
Terrible.
terrible, bro. That
I
game was
mean,
horrible.
The
I had it.
worst.
he wasn't dog. Everybody picked the other characters. Nobody picked Shaq.
It's
That
Shaq.
game was horrible as a
Right.
whole. I got the game on my birthday. That game was terrible. Like dog, terrible.
Yeah, dog, like easily worst fighting game ever, dog. Easy.
Dog, I went right back to Mortal Kombat 3. Like, dude.
So mama LB gave you kung fu. Like, here you go, baby. Happy birthday. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That boy took that shit in the
The
drawer.
game, like I beat the game, but I'm just sitting there like, man, I'm going back to Street Fighter 2 and Mortal Kombat, bro. Like,
And you can't forget about Double Dragon, my nigga.
Oh, Double
that
Dragon.
wasn't a
Yeah, that was
fighting
my
game,
shit.
though. That wasn't a fighting game.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. It was an adventure game.
It was still Double
No,
Dragon.
nigga, that shit was a beat 'em up fighting game. What you talking about?
No, when I say fighting game, you know what I mean. I ain't talking no beat 'em up. Beat 'em up and fighting games, two different things. Fighting
But
game,
Double
Street
Dragon
Fighter,
3 was
Mortal
a fighting game,
Kombat,
though.
Tekken, shit like that. Like,
Yeah. Double Dragon 3 was a fighting
beat 'em
game.
up is like Final Fight, Final Fight, Double Dragon, Battletoads, shit like that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. But
Streets of
Double
Rage.
Dragon 3
Streets of Rage,
Oh
which is like
man,
the
dog,
Dota.
Streets of Rage is my shit, T.
Yeah, it was.
That was my
I had
shit.
both of them, 1 and 2.
They brung it back too. I mean, well, they brung it back like a few years back on PS4, Streets of Rage 4, but I just never played it.
They
Oh
did.
man, I gotta go get it then.
Yeah, I
shit.
seen if I could find that. I
gotta find
Yeah, it
that shit.
came out, I think, in
That shit
20.
went
I think
hard.
it came out like 2019. Like, I think it came out the year before PS5 came out.
Damn.
All right, man. I'm finna go get that shit. That
I was
shit.
like Streets of
I could
Rage,
use a
and it's
good
like
beat 'em up,
and it's
dog.
online play too.
Was
So people who got
Yeah.
online, it's a multiplayer game, so like people can like play online and shit.
Yeah, the arcade is your crib nowadays.
Yeah.
Niggas don't go to the arcade no more.
They
Right.
brought back Shaq. Well, I need it still. I probably play Streets of Rage eventually because I think I bought the Shaq Fu game when it went on sale for like $5 or whatever. Not the old Shaq Fu, the new one, but like the recent one.
They got a new
Wait a
one?
minute, they had a recent
Wait a
Shaq
minute,
Fu
what?
game?
Yeah, I think it came out in 2017. And they made fun of the original game because there's two different games. Like the new Shaq Fu's a beat 'em up, which is way better than the old shit. Like that was a fighting game.
Oh,
Because
wow. I
they
did
even
not
know
know
it was
that.
trash. They even knew that. Like,
Damn. Wow.
You talking about that Shaq Fu?
yeah, the newest Shaq. I mean, the newest Shaq Fu was alright. It was just a beat 'em up.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
It ain't no Mike Tyson punch out.
Oh, Holyfield
Man,
Pop.
look. You know what I thought about? I thought about like the Punch Out. Like if they do like if Universal does a movie for it, I wonder if they were gonna get Mike Tyson to be like the final boss of that.
That'll be live though. I'll go see that.
Yeah.
I will go see that.
AB, that's crazy. I ain't know Bryce Young and CJ Stroud were friends.
Yeah.
Since kids and shit.
Yeah. I always been competing with one another, bro.
Oh, that's dope as hell, dog.
Yep.
Who you say?
That's dope.
Bryce and CJ.
Bryce Young, they've been friends since kids, and they came up together.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
they
they
on the
got
same
drafted
team?
the same night. They gave each other congratulations and all that.
No,
shit.
they've been competing with each other since
They've been playing with each other since they was kids, like
No, I thought y'all
competing and
was
stuff.
saying I thought y'all was saying they both on the Panthers.
No.
No. I'm saying, man, they dope as hell, man.
They childhood friends, dog. Childhood friends, bro.
Yeah,
man.
They both from the California area?
Yeah, they both from Cali, man. And you know, them two cats real humble, dog. Like when you hear them in interviews, bro, man, they old beyond their years, bro. Like, man, I appreciate that.
I mean, that's why I hope they succeed and shit,
Yeah,
bro.
me too.
Christian antagonized me yesterday.
Did you get a chance to see the pivot interview with Bryce Young?
No, I didn't see it. How was it?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I didn't finish it, but from what I'm looking at so far, yeah, man, boy, man,
Channing Crowder has gotten a whole lot better.
Oh yeah, he has as they got big. Yeah, he's doing real good.
What was wrong with Channing Crowder?
No, Channing was all over the place. Trey, he was just
he was all over the place.
Yeah,
he was asking buffoonery questions, and he was more
being silly.
He was more of the silly
But that's
guy.
Channing Crowder. But that's how he is for real. That ain't
but you know when you're trying to build your brand, when you try to build your brand, you got to kind of cut that out, bro.
You got to stop that shit. And then, dog, you're talking with real people. Like you want to
exactly.
Not no slap dick comedy ass black dude.
Nah, real interviews because people are trusting y'all because y'all genuine.
Right.
Yeah, man. I like Freddie T, man. I like Freddie T and my boy, man. Ryan, man.
Yeah, Ryan. Clark.
Yeah, man. He 100, man. Them boys 100, dog.
I've been following Ryan Clark since he was at LSU, man. He a real
okay.
Ryan Clark. He a real
dude. Man. Ryan Clark be spitting real, bro. The stuff we say on here, dog. He said the same thing on ESPN, bro.
That's why I respect him.
Yeah, and I know ESPN can't stand that nigga. They're like, damn, this nigga here.
I know. HD.
Yeah.
I went and checked out that movie yesterday.
Which one?
Which one?
Big George.
Oh,
how was it?
It was good, man. They did Muhammad Ali pretty.
Don't tell me nothing.
I ain't gonna.
I gotta go see it.
I'm not gonna tell it. But they did him good. They did him good.
Okay, cool.
Call a biopic.
Yeah. Hey, I don't care. Don't say nothing. Because if you say something, you're going to the office.
I ain't gonna say that. They just did him good.
I didn't even know that movie came out this week.
Man, you missed yesterday, didn't you? When we did draft grades and shit.
Yeah, I missed it too, bro. I'm gonna have to catch it, dog.
That shit. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to catch it.
Y'all gotta catch it and give me y'all grades.
Okay. Hey, your opinion, little bro. What you think about our picks, man? What you give us?
You guys got an A.
Okay, cool.
Y'all guys stole the draft. It was amazing. Like
you talking about Tampa Bay?
Picked up C.J. Stroud. Oh no, you talking
about? I'm talking about our team, bro. I'm talking about Tampa.
I gave us like a D.
That's
or
a
D.
Yeah,
B
minus like
a B minus. Oh, okay. Oh man, yeah, that's another thing, man. We got to pray for Shaq Barrett, man. His 2-year-old child drowned in the pool, bro.
Yeah, his daughter, 2-year-old daughter.
Yeah, daughter, man. I know that's hard, bro.
Before anybody come on here talking about the numbers and all that happens in real life where kids will drown in the pool. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So
exactly, bro.
That's
unfortunate.
I know somebody's gonna come in here with a conspiracy, right? Oh, yeah, it was a sacrifice and all that other bullshit.
Nah, I wasn't no damn sacrifice, bro. It's just man. That's a child, bro. Yeah. That's a child. So man, when we get off this thing, man, we just send a prayer to Shaq Barrett and his family, dog.
The Bucks aren't winning a Super Bowl next year, okay? So calm
We're
down.
not not with no Baker Mayfield, cuz
right.
Nobody smoking no Baker.
Right. Yeah, that shit sound worse than Huckabee.
Man. Hey, man. Hey, in the words of a baby boy, don't nobody want your punk ass Baker, cuz.
Right.
That dude there, so man, if he can just manage the game, dog.
Well, Baker Mayfield sound like some high-end flour in the damn food section.
Dog, I wouldn't be surprised if he took a whole year off. I'll just take
hey, LB, that sound like some Whole Food stuff. Yeah, over here in aisle 3, we have the bakers. We have baker flour. It's organic. I don't want that shit.
It's organic.
Yeah, give me that. How much is like $15.99?
No, I don't want that, bro. It's good. It's good for fish and chicken. Man, don't you put that bakers on my chicken, boy. Man, it's crazy, dog. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, exactly. So you know.
Man, that doggone Knicks game, I was watching that whole game. The Knicks just disintegrated, dog. They just
man. Bro. And I was pulling for the Knicks, dog, because I like Brunson and I like Hart.
Look, I'm just going to have to explain this one more time. At the end of the second quarter, that's when everything just went left.
Then
it made it worse. It made it worse.
Hey, hold on real quick, LB. Hold on real quick. Let me say this real quick. Q, what you think about Malik Cunningham going to New England as an undrafted free agent?
I like it.
I do too. I think that's going to be dangerous.
Who is Malik Cunningham? I don't know. Who is that?
Huh?
Who is Malik Cunningham?
The quarterback from Louisville.
Right.
Oh, I think I've seen him. He's solid. He's solid.
Yeah, he should get a quarterback room around for their money now.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I think he could beat out Zappy for that second spot.
Yeah. And he a corner. He played corner.
No,
he played corner.
He's a quarterback.
Oh, quarterback. Oh, you talking about the black cat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cunningham was nice. He was nice.
He was straight.
Yeah. He should be number 2 going in the camp.
He just played on the team.
Yeah. The team, Louisville team wasn't that good. No, but he shined though.
Because they got a brand new coach.
Yeah.
New coach,
Yeah. And the team was young though, too, from what I recall last year. They were young.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Cunningham should be, hopefully, man, I'm praying that he get at least be on number 2 on the depth chart.
I think you get number 2 because Zappy. I think you could beat Zappy out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But
Just
Mac Jones
getting.
trash
All they
anyway.
got to do is get in
Mac Jones,
preseason and do what he do. Get in preseason and do what he do.
I'm saying like Mac Jones is trash. Like,
Oh yeah, we all know this though, bro. We've been saying that.
I mean, the thing is, Mac Jones is who I knew he was. I mean,
A system quarterback,
serviceable quarterback. That's it.
Yeah.
He's not.
He had weapons around him in Alabama.
He's not great or anything. I mean, he's just if you got a great talented team around him, he can hold it down. But if you got okay talent, not top tier, but just above average, I mean, he's gonna struggle. He's not that
bottom line. Yeah,
I mean, because Mill look like he be seeing
bottom line, family. He was an office manager. That's all he was, an office manager.
He's an Eli Manning kind of. Yeah.
No,
well, Eli's slightly better than him.
No, Eli was better than Mac.
Yeah, he's not better than him though.
I'm not Eli. I don't like Eli, but Eli was better than Mac Jones.
Yeah, especially in the playoffs.
Yeah, especially playoffs. Yeah, that nigga something else.
Playoffs.
Yeah, he was trash. He was trash all regular season. That nigga turned the damn Superman in the damn playoffs.
Yeah, he looking like Jamal Murray, nigga.
Right.
Facts. Yeah, but. Yeah, but but we were telling Trey this. He like, dog, Matt Jones is not that good, bro.
No, we were telling Chance that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not Trey, I'm sorry, Chance. Yeah, I'm like, bro, he not that good, bro.
Right.
He not, dog.
Chance was for that nigga all year, and I got the last laugh looking at his ass.
Chance got bad taste.
But you know what though, LB, you know what? I knew the Knicks was gonna lose when they showed your boy Sharon Rodgers on the screen.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers was at the game.
Oh, yeah, he was at the game.
A-Rod was at the game.
I'm gonna tell you, just like I told all niggas in the other live, don't blame Aaron Rodgers for a decade of screw up. No, he ain't doing that.
Look,
I'm blaming him too.
A-Rod was there. Sheway was there.
Look, dog,
There
they
was a
had
whole bunch of
control of that
suspect
whole
niggas at the game, man.
until the late third quarter, dog. Mid third quarter, that's when
It wasn't
when they
late.
showed
No,
Aaron Rodgers
Q.
on that screen. It went. Pew!
No, Q. It was bad. It was bad at the end, like in the final stretch of the second quarter, where everything just started to like teeter off. But then when we came back after halftime, it just got really bad. Like when we just started chucking up three. I'm like, why are y'all shooting three? It was getting me bad. And then what made it even worse, the ref was on some bullshit. The ref was on some bullshit. It was like, bro, like
He told Jalen Brunson, check your ass out.
no, hold on, Trey.
I ain't gonna lie now. Jimmy Butler.
Hold on, Trey. We like, dog. We basically had to get clothesline basically to damn get a foul call, and we brushed past Jimmy.
You got
We basically
you
brushed
got
past
Jimmy. You know
Go
what I'm
ahead,
saying?
T. Go ahead, T.
You gotta stop it, now. So now there's a conspiracy against the Knicks.
Knicks.
Right.
Come
Yes,
on.
because they hate us, bro. Yes, because they hate
You know
us,
who
man.
closed that game?
Nigga, look. I saw the
See,
nigga. I saw that whole.
y'all blaming the rest of the country for laughing
No,
at y'all.
I saw that whole ass nigga. I saw that whole ass ref nigga. That's why they booed and started chanting he suck or whatever his name is. He go.
Do you know
who? No, hold on, Q. And then he was like, nah, because like everybody was like playing the replays back, and that's when they started chanting to that ref he suck and all of that. Because apparently he's got a history of this bullshit throughout the season. Man, he had the Vegas earpiece in his ear, bro. It was in his ear, bro.
Come on.
The Vegas earpiece was in, bro. The Vegas earpiece was in, bro.
Nah, man, the Knicks imploded. Nah, it just they gotta close out better.
As soon as we got close, we got more foul calls, and then there was one call that Jalen Brunson didn't even do. They gave him the call, then this nigga get mad, then they call a technical foul on. I was like, dog, this is some bullshit, bro. What is going on?
No,
what is going on?
You gotta stop it, bro.
Y'all was up by 13. Y'all was up by 13.
And then Obi Toppin had to like step it up, and he was bringing us back into the game. And then he started doing this beat bullshit.
Dog, it's like,
I'm gonna tell you the truth. Who closed that damn game? Kyle Lowry was damn made
Unstoppable.
It wasn't Kyle Lowry. It was the
hold
other
on.
guy.
Are you
It
talking
wasn't
about
Kyle
Vincent?
Lowry. It was the
It
other
was
guy.
Kyle and Vincent, bro.
Yeah, it was
It
Vincent.
It was Vincent.
Kyle was making defensive strips
Yeah.
and everything
Yeah. It was
defense.
both of them though, but it was more so
And there
Vincent
was
than
some foul
anything.
calls there that
What
they
I
didn't
think
call on
Yeah.
Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry's
what I
reaching like
think
a
about
mug.
Cash Rule, what I think about the coach picking up AR, it's great because y'all got the coach from the Eagles, so he's gonna run the plays that they ran with Jalen last year.
Yep. So look for the coach to be similar to what the Eagles do.
Right.
Because they got JT remember they still got JT at running back.
I'm about to say as long as they got
A healthy JT.
Yeah, so you got JT with Richardson.
With AR? Oh Lord Jesus.
Michael Pittman and all them guys.
Oh Lord Jesus.
I don't know, dog. The coach, that's
the
why
coach gonna be dangerous.
That's why I said the AFC gonna be tough because you got the young bucks coming in, the young pup.
Yep.
Then you got the middle children. Then you got the old heads in there. So it's like, bro.
All AR have to do his first year, just manage the game, bro. Manage the game and make good decisions. If he do that, it's a recipe to win. That's it. That's it. Trust in your running backs, look on your check downs, boom, boom. Keep the ball rolling.
Look, I didn't like the pick at first, but when I found out the coach, the head coach is the guy from the Eagles, I'm like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
He gonna be fine.
Yeah. I'm praying for him. I'm praying that he do good, man. My boy HDiiTV, my boy HDiiTV got drafted to the Miami Heat. That boy, his peoples. I played ball with his peoples.
What are you talking about?
Devon HDiiTV.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You from the H? Yeah, he from the H. He got drafted, so I'm good. I'm happy for him, man. Good kid, man. Good humble kid. Good humble kid, dog.
Man, Q, man, the Vegas earpiece was in today, bro. That shit was nuts.
Oh God.
Yeah, LB, but I think y'all couldn't have pulled it out, dog. I think the Knicks was just tripping, dog.
They did us the same way they did the Suns with the Denver game.
Y'all,
like,
you
over ridiculous, dog.
There's a thing called composure, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Gotta relax.
You get that
Because when they
playing in multiple high pressure situations, dog. Y'all don't have that yet.
I knew we was done when Mitchell Robinson shot an air ball at the foul line. I was like, what is happening?
Composure.
Mental fortitude. Gotta have mental fortitude.
Being mentally tough.
This when I knew Kyle Lowry was in their head, though. When Miami had got the ball, and then somebody set a trap for who that was. Somebody. Then
Josh Hart. It was Josh Hart.
Yeah, that's who it was. Yeah, when Kyle Lowry called the timeout instead of the coach, I said that's smart.
Yep. It was one play, Q.
Like a mug.
It was
you in trouble.
Q. It was one play. Kyle Larry came down. That boy just came down, hit an awkward three. I'm like, oh shit.
Dog. Kyle Lowry was doing a lot of reaching. We didn't get no calls, bro.
I watched that whole game,
ridiculous. So I was like, yo.
Yeah, you seen the vintage. You seen the vintage.
No calls in the garden.
You seen the vintage. You seen the vintage Kyle Lowry, man.
At home and shit.
Yeah, you seen the vintage Kyle Lowry, dog. He was vintage, man.
Hold on, no, I'm glad you said that because I'm about to you're about to understand why I said that. Would you ask Memphis that same question in game one? They was at home.
Yeah, but that's a different circumstance. Memphis is a small market team, and nobody give a shit about them. You guys are a big market team, so I don't see them screwing you guys like they would Miami.
Man, the Vegas earpiece was in. I had to check. I gotta check the money line to see what the money line was.
I mean, you could check the earpiece all you want. It's gonna come back as a dead line.
But now we're at plus 12. I think we're at plus 12 tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
On the damn towel.
Okay, but
yeah, LB, man. It was more so. Y'all came down. Y'all came up short more than the Heat winning.
RJ Barrett was trying to sell a foul instead of go to try
instead of attacking the basket. Stop looking for the
I just wanted
foul.
to I wanted to choke that nigga through my TV with that
Yeah.
horrible dribbling that got the ball stolen like 4 times, bro.
That's
Man,
what I'm
it
saying.
was one play.
So
It was one play. He
pull a
tried to go
Maxwell.
behind his back. I'm like, bro, why are you going behind your damn back?
Y'all guys just choked down the stretch.
T. Right.
All y'all got to do is clean up your mistakes, come back, and close.
But
y'all
I think from what I heard,
so
we're
when is the next game? When is the next game?
I think
Tuesday,
probably Tuesday.
But that's what I'm saying with the Knicks,
look for the Knicks to tie the
problem.
series up. Look for them to tie the series up.
That's been your problem all year, where you guys will have a good road where y'all doing good, and then y'all struggle down the stretch. That's
Because
y'all
we don't know
all year.
That nigga keep playing with me. I'm gonna send him away. Keep playing with me, bro.
we don't know.
Well, he might be on the trading blocks after
send that
this year
nigga away,
anyway.
bro.
Because Jimmy Butler really didn't do nothing down the
He
stretch.
didn't.
He was
That
James
nigga
Butler.
It was
that's what I'm saying.
Vincent.
Butler didn't even kill you.
Right.
Vincent
Jimmy had a
stepped
quiet
up,
19 points,
and
bro.
Kyle Lowry stepped up.
It was Pillsbury, Lowry, and Vincent. They helped you.
Dog, in the beginning, in the first
them
3
two that stepped
quarters,
up.
In the first 3
But
quarters,
we don't
Jimmy
know
had a
what
quiet
Jimmy
19,
has,
bro. Like, I didn't even recognize he had 19, bro. I was like, he has 19.
Yeah, he had a quiet
It was
19.
so unnoticeable, like, bro.
Yeah, it was quiet.
But we
It
don't know
was
the status of
Vincent.
him, though,
Vincent was pretty much the main benefactor of that whole game today.
Because I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
though.
because he hit that corner three.
Knicks.
If we hit all threes, we win. If we hit all threes today, we win.
But that's the problem, though. Don't come down in transition and shoot up a three. Attack the basket.
Right.
Gotta attack the basket.
I was like Brunson. Like, why are you trying to shoot threes when you was killing on the inside? And then he gets
because it was the one time LB, I was up about 15. I'm like, bro, keep attacking the basket.
I told you they had control of that whole game.
We're gonna figure it out. I know we're gonna figure it out.
Yeah,
Like,
y'all gonna tie it up though,
today is
bro.
not happening again.
Yeah, y'all gonna tie it up. You know, Tibbs go get on them. Tibbs go behave.
LB, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's been fun. You know what I'm saying? It was cute. You know what I'm saying? But listen, Dad, like it's not nothing to be upset about. You know what I'm saying?
I'm upset. We ain't supposed to lose that shit because I'm not going through this again with this mofo. I'm about to send his ass
but
away.
if y'all lose, y'all will be fine. Y'all are in a better direction than y'all were last year.
Yeah,
y'all
exactly.
Good.
It just y'all just got to get a couple more pieces. Get rid of them old pieces.
They need some pieces to their bench. Y'all don't have a nigga to come off the bench and create his own shot and get the shit started. Quickly is way too inconsistent. Josh Hart was on your bench, but you need him starting. And then RJ Barrett, it's like, nigga, I mean, we need you to play today. Wake up. Hello.
Hey, little bro, that's the call I'm talking about. They need to trade in.
Is it me or to me, I feel like they need to get rid of Julius Randle.
No,
I don't believe they do. I just think the problem is they just need a guy. They just need a bench, dog. They don't have a strong bench.
And then they don't have a strong two guard in the starting lineup.
Right. But I'm saying they can make it without that. The problem with them is they don't have a bench. They don't have somebody. That's why they had Toppin coming off. Because that would help them out because he could get some energy plays. Like I think T said it on the other live. Oh, he comes back to give you energy plays.
Yeah, high energy.
You don't want Toppin playing 30-some minutes. You don't need that.
Between 10 to 15 and most.
Yeah, it's about their depth. It's about their depth and also their depth producing. You know what I'm saying? And this is
exactly, Nick.
Lost as well because you know what I'm saying. Although they had depth to contend with the Phoenix Suns, they didn't perform to the to the level they should have. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like my point is about the Knicks is about their depth and also them performing and also them putting up shots. Like I discussed early on Cino's live. They missed quite a few shots, and especially shots from the 3-point line, and that's
we hit all our threes. We win the game today.
I mean, yeah,
I mean,
but
that's part of the problem, though. That's part of the problem.
that was the problem.
Right.
Y'all didn't need to take threes. Y'all should have been attacking the basket. Dog, all they got down there is Bam.
Exactly.
Ain't got nobody.
Right.
And you can
we
put
was
Bam in
playing on
foul
the
trouble.
inside the whole
It's
time,
like
and then all of a
Easy.
sudden they want to shoot
You can put
threes.
Bam
No,
foul
it's just
trouble.
like harder.
Really?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you put
dog,
Bam in foul trouble, shoot. That's gonna open up the middle.
But dog, that's what you see from these young teams. You know what Curry was doing, dog? Like he was on
Going
fire.
to the
But
basket.
Thank you. Curry been going to
Yeah.
the rack, dog. You know what I'm saying? I
And
see.
Brunson,
Yep.
please
And that's the
don't.
crazy thing
Please
about
don't.
this too, T. Check this out too, man. I didn't mean to interrupt, but check this out too, though. It's like I don't know if y'all noticed this. Maybe it's just me, but it seems like there are, more there's more threes being attempted by other teams more so than Golden State, more so than the Golden State Warriors. Especially.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's been like
I
that.
noticed that
It's
too.
been like that.
Nick.
It's been like that for a long time. It's been dog. That's why I was arguing with Strictly dumbass the other time. He trying dog. I was trying to tell him Curry was not attempting that many threes early in his career. It started going up later, but he started slowing down on that after them 2 seasons. He had a high 3-point attempts. It started coming down. And the Rockets were shooting more threes than they were back in the day.
Yes, we were. And then to piggyback off of you, little bro, shoot, you got to look at what Curry did in the finals. He didn't shoot too many threes. He was attacking the basket.
Yeah.
Right.
He was attacking the basket.
Right. Yeah, but that nigga Curry, he's been you know what I'm saying? Like, dog, you can't come back
Jimmy
from 20.
Butler beat the shit out of Chris Childs, bro. Nigga, that was Kobe. Kobe couldn't fight. Jimmy Butler could fight.
You can't say.
Hey, Jimmy Butler from Texas, bro. He from Tomball, bro. He from Tomball, man. And you got to understand his backstory, dog. That nigga was homeless.
He was a boxer. Yeah, he was a boxer. That's the only reason why he got off on Kobe. But
yeah. But Jimmy, you got to understand Jimmy's story. This nigga Jimmy was homeless, bro.
Yeah, Jimmy is way mental. Like, Jimmy will beat that nigga ass, dog, and go on with it.
Hey, man, anytime you got a black man listen to country music, oh, man, he'll beat the shit out you, bro.
Exactly. Nigga, hey, AB with the banjo. We gonna whoop his ass
with the banjo.
In the banjo.
Hey, man, hey, HD, this nigga drank a Michelob Ultra. Nah, I ain't gonna mess with that nigga.
Nah, he got that nice.
Listen, man, AB, take your mama this note, man. Don't try to forge your signature, dog. I know her signature from yours, dog.
All right,
Hey, listen, T, I'm just saying, dog. Oh, Jimmy, different dude, man.
Yeah, facts, though.
What's up, Jamaica? What's up?
Hey, Steph Curry went off tonight.
Yeah, he should have.
He went off tonight. Oh,
in the closeout game, Jamaica, he had to.
He can't call him a front runner today.
You see the title? You see the title? Front running Steph. Yes, he did.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but shout out to that boy Steph.
I'm gonna tell y'all like C-Pen, nigga. You root for 2 good front runners, dog. Shout out to you, my G.
Like I said, Steph was like, get the hell up out of here.
Don't call him not today.
He told the Air Fox, you get the hell up out of here. And he looked at Sabonis and take this bitch ass nigga with you.
So who
Nah, but Sabonis nice though. Sabonis nice though.
Are there any games tomorrow?
When Steph was doggone trolling when he said hit the beam. The beam like hit the beam like a button.
And then, man, not to give Fox an excuse, but Fox was playing with a fractured finger too, though.
I mean, Fox did his thing. Like, I don't know why people the Kings did their thing. They should have won. Hey, it didn't happen.
It just
year after. I mean,
and that happens with experience, bro. That was. I told my partner that I said, bro, they don't have no experience, bro.
But it wasn't just experience. The thing that messed them up was it's just down the stretch and everything. Like, you know, the Warriors took advantage. Mike Brown, I felt like didn't make the right adjustments, and it happens.
You got to be able to close.
Yeah,
like
the dude, like homeboy that was in Ceno's stream. He talking about they not going back. I'm like, yeah,
they're gonna go back. It's just they're gonna go
bro, back. That team is young. What the hell is that dude talking about, bro? That's what I be saying, LB. Niggas don't be knowing no basketball, dog. They don't look at no fundamentals or nothing.
That's my boy. He know basketball. It's just that I see what he was saying, but the Kings will be back and stuff. But the Kings they're just never gonna be pushed. It's gonna be like the old
running. Yep, they're gonna have to learn how to beat the fix.
Right.
Yeah, they're gonna have to learn, and that comes with playing together and knowing what to do on the court.
Right, exactly.
Executing on the basketball.
Right.
Yeah,
execution.
That's it.
And that comes from experience.
All I gotta say is,
you got to get your ass whooped a couple times first.
AT, all I gotta
But
say
it's
is,
just like what Jordan behind when the Pistons when y'all were beating them up, T.
Look, all I gotta say is
LA's cash rules. LA's gonna win in probably 5 or 6.
Look. All I gotta say is it's gonna be like just give a round of applause to the rest because they worked overtime in a lot of these games in this series, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got LA beating
absolutely.
Stop it, LB.
Yeah,
now you said
they want
They
LeBron to get
were.
his
I can go
ring.
down the line. Look, you had the Lakers series, the Milwaukee series.
Bro, that's what is gonna happen, dude. Just like the Warriors had an easy path last year.
You got this nigga started.
I ain't even dealing with you, nigga. You not in my weight class, nigga. Y'all keep going.
But another thing too, G State can beat the fix though.
I mean, they can beat the fix, but I'm trying to tell you guys, they're finna push this bald-headed bum to the finals. He's gonna win his 5 rings.
But I kept saying, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they still try to push Denver though. I still think they try to push Denver.
They wouldn't even be
All right.
They don't give a damn about
Denver. How? All right.
They're not gonna push Denver. As soon as the Lakers face Denver,
we can agree to disagree. I'm just saying.
If Denver beats the Suns, right?
Okay, but who makes more money, Joker or KD? KD.
Yeah, but you got to realize the media don't like KD like
okay,
that.
but no, AB, I understand that.
Yeah,
I understand that. But look at
get a big ass contract, bro.
They not gonna make money with Denver versus LA or Golden State, nigga.
Nope. Okay.
Like, look at it this way. Look at it this way, AB. Look at it this way, AB. It's like, just say in theory, if Denver happens to happens to beat the Suns in the series, right? If they play the Lakers, Denver's gonna just get washed. It's just simple as that because they're not beating the Lakers.
They're gonna get washed, dog. They're not gonna, dog. They're not pushing Joker. They look at Joker like, okay, we're gonna use him for over.
That's fine. I hear everything y'all saying. That's fine.
Yo, the Suns are not losing to Joker.
It's all about
they're not losing to Denver. That's why I don't know why everybody going crazy with this first game. It's like, bro.
Nah, I'm not going crazy on the first game. I'm just saying Suns problem. The Suns got problem go lie into they don't have no depth, bro.
They ain't gonna beat
They don't have no damn depth.
They're not gonna beat them because of the narrative. You know what I'm saying? Like Denver's a good team.
Dog, Suns is gonna beat them niggas in 7.
All right.
They're gonna beat them in 7.
Okay.
Aaron Gordon not gonna have no 20 goddamn 4 points in that.
He don't have to, but bro, he don't have to though, bro. You don't have to.
He don't. Man, Denver is the better team, dog.
Castro said,
but dog, they got the story playing out, dog. Like I can
Denver
see
is
the
the better
narrative
team.
and shit. You know what I'm saying? And Denver is not a part of that.
All right, bro. We'll see. When we come back 4-5 days later, a week later, and Phoenix beating their ass, I don't want to hear shit. I'm just
I'm still talking. I ain't worried about that. You know me, bro. I'm gonna still talk. I definitely want to hear. If Phoenix go, then they go. I mean, I ain't tripping.
Because I know what it's gonna be. They trying to make money, dog. You just saw how they screwed all them 13 teams ahead of the Lakers. You know what they're gonna screw
They gonna screw Denver.
They gonna screw Denver. But yeah, I agree with y'all. Denver is the best team. Denver.
They don't want our Canadian boy to win it. You know.
Atlanta. Only thing I got to say is Atlanta, go. Sacramento, go. Memphis, go. That don't seem suspicious to you?
Gone. Your team gone.
Who's your team?
Gone.
Great.
On the reason Memphis gone because they weren't finna promote Jive with the gun charges, bro. Let's just be honest.
There's
Let's just put our cards on the table, dog. They're not finna promote a bunch of niggas, dog.
It ain't even really no charge and shit. It ain't no charge.
Yeah, but you know the narrative though. The narrative.
Yeah,
though.
I get it. That's what I'm saying. Though it ain't even like
let's
it's
just
a
be honest, dog.
They don't like Memphis. They love that bum Bron. That's
because Memphis old school. Memphis go talk shit on the court, but damn, that's what we all do. We always go talk noise on the court.
Right. That's
honestly, they focused in more on
Who said no? You don't.
John this series.
Bron be
They
rapping
focused
all
in more on
that
Dylan
trap
Brooks.
music, but Bron's not. He ain't like.
But look, they focused in more on Dylan than they
play
did
back
Ja.
in the day. We was out there.
Exactly. They go talk noise, and the media. The media is so soft they can't. You can't even talk noise. They go always cut for this dude, man. This 4-6 dude,
So what you
man.
think, Nick? Nick, how you think this is gonna play out?
Nick still on?
So it's gonna be 4-6, 5-11, 6-12. That's how it goes.
What you talking about?
No, you talking about LeBron number.
You just confused the hell out of me.
No, it's gonna be 5-11. Oh,
and that's still under 50%. Nigga, you still failed, nigga. That's come on, bro.
Still
come on, dog.
That's still an F.
You got retained, dog. You got retained. You got retained, my G. Now, but like now, James, we're not placing you into the we're not placing to the threshold of champions.
You see this narrative they're painting and shit.
Yeah.
And if they could pile on Steph and KD along the way for LeBron, they'll more than happily do
the
that.
only game I don't see. The only game I
don't they actually like Steph. Now KD, they don't give a damn about.
But they don't like Steph over LeBron. LeBron is for the overall. LeBron is for the overall promotion of the league and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I got a question, man. How y'all feel about when Bron and Kyrie hugged up on the sideline like that?
Oh, here we go.
Fake as hell.
Here we go with the bullshit.
It was fake as hell. LeBron called him to do that. Yo, man, it'll be cool for the cameras. Come through, Kyrie.
They've been okay with each other for like 4 years now or something like that.
Yeah.
Like 4 or 5 years.
Listen, man, that was some bullshit. I ain't want to see that.
But that doesn't mean
but why do
he's
niggas
going
expect
to LA
why do
for the
they
people
expect
that's
Kyrie to hold a grudge and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga like, man, that nigga's a whole ass.
Because the media paint Kyrie as the villain, dog.
No. They haven't said nothing bad about Kyrie since the trade deadline.
Nobody gives a shit about them, man. Listen, Kyrie saved that nigga legacy. So that nigga gonna always call Kyrie to come through. He knows it.
Right.
LeBron knows it.
Right.
He saved his ass. Ray Allen saved his ass. You saw Ray Allen when they were at the top 75 shit. What was he doing? He was over there hugging Ray Allen. Ray, man, you know, man, you my boy and shit. That's what.
And who saved him in Miami?
Ray Allen.
Oh, Sugar Ray.
Put the pat down.
Before Ray though.
Sugar Ray.
She Wade saved him in the first one. Remember when she Wade made those last couple of buckets? What was it?
No, the only reason they won the first one because OKC was inexperienced. They was blowing leads and James Harden didn't show up. If James Harden would have showed up, they'd have beat Miami. That's probably happened to them.
Miller shooting threes out of his damn.
Yeah, Mike Miller was just going off. But if James Harden would have showed up,
threes with his damn shoe off.
win that game.
Right.
And then the next time, Ray
I
Allen.
remember the D Wade took over at a certain point in the game, one of the games.
Well, yeah, D Wade always took over because that's what he does. He got balls. LeBron don't.
If you talk about the OKC year, that was
you know what I'm talking about.
Year,
no, I know what you're talking about, but I'm saying OKC really lost because James Harden didn't step up.
Right.
He was the only guy that didn't step up. D Wade, Bron, and Bosh did their thing.
But niggas forget, dog. Them niggas, dog. Listen. Them niggas was about to be up 2-0 on them niggas, dog.
Right,
before the refs took the game out of OKC's hands, dog.
I always say Bron fouled KD on that jumper.
Yeah.
But even before that, they screwed him down the stretch.
Yeah, that's true too, though.
Okay, if it wasn't for KD going off, nigga, they'd have lost that game by more. In the fourth quarter, then he got fouled.
I don't even remember. Was that a sweep?
So they beat him at OKC, and I see that doing.
Okay,
they beat him at 5. They did.
Dog, them niggas. You remember how them niggas was starting to panic, dog? Them niggas was starting to panic, dog, because they was getting their ass whooped in game 2.
Right,
I can remember that shit, yo, because it was supposed to be a series.
As soon as they lost that game, I said they ain't going back to Oklahoma City. It's over.
But dog,
how did you figure that?
Because I saw the schedule. They had like 3 home games in Miami.
Dog, did you not know that's what the final schedule used to be?
It's the 2-3-2 method. 2-3-2 method.
Nigga, that's the format before they changed.
I think in the finals it's like 1-3, and then it goes 1-2-1 or something.
No, it was 2-3 and then 2, nigga.
Yeah, it's 2-3-2 method. 2 games at home, 3 on the road, and then the final 2 at the house.
Hold up, time out. Let's do our Doric score. 2 plus 3 plus 2.
2-3-2 method.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. When the final start, you got game 3, 4, and 5 at the visitor house, and then 6 and 7 is at the other house.
No, it was 2 at home. Whoever
2 at home.
Whoever had the higher record. Then the next 3 was to the away team, and then they finished the last 2 at home.
Yeah, then they
last 2 at home. Yeah, 2-3. I think they. Yeah, I forgot when they installed that method.
It's 2-2-1-1-1 now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they stopped doing it like 10 years ago. I think they stopped doing that during like when LeBron was in Cleveland. Like that's when
okay. Oh, so they did switch it up.
Yeah, they've been switched that up. I think they
started
like 2013 or something.
To help that bum out, man.
Exactly.
Still can't get him.
Like how you can say he great and they've been saving this nigga his whole career. Like they catered to this nigga.
And they saving him now in the playoffs.
I can't put the fake 23 or old 23 on as my greatest of all time. I'm sorry. Them niggas
hell no.
I'm sorry. Shit.
Yeah.
And on to another subject at hand. Nah. Because everybody on this panel not watching the NBA after this year. If that nigga get another championship,
I'm still watching. Look, I don't care.
I don't care.
I still continue to watch basketball.
I'm not watching no more basketball. People saying that, I ain't watching no more. Nah, but Trey, though, come on, Trey, man. Nobody want to see this. Man, nobody want to keep seeing this dude in the damn championship. Y'all start to sound like C, though. Oh, I ain't watching if this happening, that happening. Facts is facts, though, Trey. Nobody want to see that dude, bro.
I'm dead.
Yeah, y'all gonna say y'all ain't gonna watch it, then y'all gonna watch it.
I'll do it again. That shit ain't shit.
I'm still continuing to watch basketball. I just love basketball. I
love basketball, but not like this, though.
That one that I didn't like, I ain't start watching them.
I'm like, dog, you don't hit me. I didn't say, I'm gonna stop watching because KD won the NBA Finals. Like, bro.
You think if LeBron catches up to Jordan, it helps the NBA, or
what do you mean catch up to Jordan? He's never going to catch up to Jordan.
He's never going to catch up to him.
LeBron has never. He's not helping the NBA because, dog, it's not even about just Bron. You're not promoting other players, dog. When we grew up, like in the 80s, it was team. Then when it came to the 90s, they were all about Jordan, but they at least promoted the other teams that were around.
You promoted the Knicks, you promoted Phoenix.
You still knew about
Phoenix.
You still knew about
you knew about Seattle.
Don't worry, we don't know about KD. We know about KD. We know about Kyrie.
When the 2000s
Westbrook
came and everything, the 2000s opened up the whole new batch of young talent. Hold on, bro. Y'all can finish. Let me just say what I got to say. In the 2000s, what was the difference is you had a whole bunch of new talent coming out. These guys were holding their own as individuals. Plus, they had a different style to themselves. Kobe was different. AI was different. Everybody had their own style. T-Mac, Vince Carter, everybody. So they were being promoted. Then when Kobe hit the case, they had to push LeBron as the face of the league because Tim Duncan was too quiet. All these other guys, they didn't like AI. AI should have been the face of the league from 96 all the way to 04, 05 to me.
Yep.
He was better than all them niggas. Right. And he had higher
Kobe was more popular than AI. Look what happened.
And the kids, the white kids in the suburbs and the kids in the hood loved Iverson. So that's
David Stern didn't like him.
Right. So that's what messed the NBA up right there was when they didn't promote him. So that killed them. And ever since then, they were trying to come back. Then Kobe, when Kobe left Shaq, Kobe's star power got better because he was hitting all these crazy shots. He was going for 80, 60, all of this. So they promoted him as the villain because he had that allegation. So after
Black Mamba,
he started selling because he changed his whole thing. Blacks in the hood started effing with him, and whites started effing with him. The kids, then the overseas market, China and all of them got into it. They love Kobe more than Yao Ming over there. That shit crazy. And they love Kobe.
Yep.
So then that's when they promoted them, but then they saw that his star power was way too big. So they had to screw him out to Chris Paul because they needed to push LeBron into this new era, which was the 2000 teens and on. Because the nigga LeBron couldn't carry himself. So they had to move the nigga over here with two other superstars to actually get his shit going. And he still couldn't really get his shit going. Then Steph and them saved the league because they came out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? And they came out of nowhere and they hit like a napalm bomb. Clay,
came out of
Flash
nowhere,
Brothers. Then they had Drake. Now OKC would have been that, but Sam Presti messed it up when he got rid of James Harden. That basically messed them up.
But they were always going to be the villains, though.
Right, exactly. They were going to be the villains. The media didn't really like them, so they turned them into the villains. And then you had Golden State come out of nowhere, be the good guys. They were promoting the Clippers and Chris Paul. Then Chris Paul and them couldn't do it. They were choking. So then they pushed the Golden State Warriors because they just is killing it. And that's what saved the NBA. Wasn't this bald-headed bitch from Akron. He ain't saved shit. He ain't saved shit.
Nah, for real.
So that's what I'm saying. Early in
it down like that, HD? Shit.
Nigga, that's how it is, bro. I don't know how else to be. People got to get out of this fucking this fantasy. This nigga is not shit. He not.
Right.
He not shit.
It's really like a marketing tool, a gimmick.
Bro, that's how it is, dog, because we as men, real men who know business and know how it works, we look at the numbers. His numbers suck. He has to be put with another superstar for his shit to rise. His shit ain't rising by himself. Now, if it's Steph Curry, his shit gonna go through the roof because Steph sells to not only the hood kids, he sells to the white folks.
And Steph has a skill set.
John Moran has came and just took the fans before they started shitting on his name. He had the suburb and the hood kids. The NBA had to chop that up. They like, hell no, we can't let another Iverson come back. So that's That's why I told people it's not hard to see what they did to Ja. They did him like Iverson. Because they don't want that nigga being the face of their league because he's a real nigga.
Not one they can't control.
Exactly.
He's a rebel.
Right. They couldn't control Allen Iverson. So what?
Rebel.
I don't know who that one guy was that said that the NBA liked Allen Iverson. I was like, you was smoking crack.
Oh, but
Can't
LeBron can be controlled.
They can't control Kyrie.
Yeah, but see, the problem with LeBron is he needs somebody else to sell him. He can't sell himself on his own. When has he sold himself on his own? What memorable LeBron games you seen?
That's cute.
You don't remember?
Hey man, hey, I get free Hulu Sports.
Hold on, let me tell you this, AB. Outside of that Detroit Pistons screw job where he came back, dropped all them points, and then kissing in Gilbert Arenas' ear, what other best parts did he have? You don't remember shit.
Game 6.
I had the block. I had the block.
Okay, but nobody remember the block. You remember the shooter.
Well, they remember the block. I guess that's what matters.
Bro, but I'm just saying, if you watch his career, his kid has really not had any great moments. But
because he doesn't have any skills, no skills.
I can't believe he never joined the dunk contest. Like that's a big one. That's
also a big asterisk on him because
that's a big
he's
one
a
for
superstar. Every superstar like that.
Now what made it really bad? What made it really bad is that he like had the microphone and everything in his hand, and he said it like in the crowd that he was joining it for next year.
But I mean, he always does that.
Hey, not one.
That for 1 second.
Not two.
Listen, LeBron is Hulk Hogan, bro.
Not three.
On the dunk contest in the 2010
Not four.
Weekend, I was like,
not five.
The whole year.
Not six.
The whole year for this. I was like, dog.
Not seven.
Listen, if LeBron James couldn't
not eight.
By Adam Silver and
lost 9.
He wouldn't be relevant.
Lost 10.
Oh my Lord, man. LeBron.
Hey, man. Word on the street is him and Dan gonna cut a album together.
Oh man.
I mean, listen, I'm just saying, I'm just tired of it. To me, like, if you want to grow your sport, this is why I like the NFL. They grow their sport. They promote teams, but even if they promote their players that's on that team, then once them players leave, they still promoting the team and they promote the next players. They know how to keep it cycling. That's how they do it.
It ain't that hard in the NFL, though.
Yeah, but why did they stop promoting the other players?
It ain't that hard in the NFL
because Adam Silver tried to follow the model of what Stern did with Michael Jordan in the 90s. But Adam Silver fell short because he wasn't promoting the other players. That's the problem.
What Adam does, he just allows the players to promote themselves through social media.
I don't like Adam Silver.
Yeah.
Okay, but when they do that, but LB, when they do that, that means you need to push them. You can't villainize your players. You villainize Kevin Durant. You villainize Westbrook. You villainize Kawhi. You villainize Ja. You villainize all these players. Who the hell we gonna promote?
Well, nobody, you know what? And if you're the commissioner, this is the part where you make calls to like the media and be like, "Yo, chill out with all that."
But I mean, listen, man.
Play it biased.
Listen, these dudes.
I'm not trying to hear this unbiased.
Here's the thing. LeBron makes like they were able to do it so well with Mike because guess what? Mike could actually hoop and shit.
Right, exactly.
Mike had skills.
It looks so fraudulent, dog, when they push this nigga LeBron and shit, dog. Like
that's the difference between Jordan and LeBron's like time because
you're right about that.
Hold on, when Jordan was the guy, when Jordan was the guy, they still didn't like bash the other teams in the league.
No, but it's like, listen, when you set Mike up to hit the shot, he gonna go hit the shot. You know what I'm saying? Like you set this bum up to go hit the shot. What he gonna do?
He gonna pass it. He gonna pass it. He gonna pass it.
Like
you want me to go? You want me to?
When Jordan was the guy, I didn't see them like. Well, at that time, bash Penny and Shaq, Starks and Ewing, Ray Allen, Sean Kemp, like Kevin Johnson, all of them. Nobody.
Because they brought money to the league. That's why.
But now they just allow the media to do whatever.
Okay,
you don't bash your product,
you
man.
don't bash your product. This is
had a lot more signature shoes too.
David Stern only bashed like certain players. He don't bash all of his players are the main ones. He wouldn't have bashed Kevin Durant or Westbrook. He would
or Kawhi.
Right, or Kawhi and them. He would have used them. He would have used them to try to get better. He would have, of course, went after Ja because Ja's like Iverson. He's his own guy. So other than that, he would have promoted other players. He was promoting T-Mac. He was promoting Vince Carter. That whole
Yao Ming.
Promoting Yao Ming. He was promoting everybody. Tim Duncan, even though Tim wasn't gonna say nothing, he still promoted them because the Spurs, they didn't make numbers here in the US, but they sold overseas. They were a big over the seas gold mine.
Huge.
Because you got to think about Ginobili and Tony Parker.
Right.
Ginobili and Tony Parker.
Not just them.
And Boris Diaw,
Tim Duncan too. He from overseas.
He from the
he from Bahamas. I mean Virgin Islands. I'm sorry.
Right.
So
their team was international.
Yeah, so it was a more international game than the States.
You think they give Steph Curry enough credit?
Hell no, they hate on Steph.
No, they don't. Steph
Curry made this league. He made it.
They big him up. They big him up enough, but not like.
But not like they do like. They don't promote him like they do LeBron.
No, this is what I'm saying. They big him up enough, but not like to the LeBron tier where it's overshadowing LeBron.
Exactly.
If it wasn't
keep it out of stagger, they keep it out.
Because you got kids want to shoot these long ass threes and this and that and yeah.
But if it
the night pose and
like when he did this, nigga, that's a moment. LeBron never had that shit. Nobody was. Curry did this. The whole world stopped and did it. Oh,
yep.
Nigga,
so now, I got some of my students doing that now.
Niggas was boxing, knocking niggas out, doing the Curry in the ring. Nigga, that's impact, nigga. LeBron ain't got that shit. That's
hell no.
LeBron fans, he ain't got no impact. Where?
Oh, I just throw the talcum powder up in the sky.
That's what I'm saying. Kobe, nigga, when you shot at the basket, you Kobe, everybody in the world was doing that shit.
The dream. Now, don't forget the dream shake.
Oh, the dream shake. Oh my God, dog. It's like, come on, the Michael Jordan tongue out, nigga.
Yep.
That shit.
The reverse layup.
Everybody in Houston has a dream shake, dad.
Yep. Hey T, I was trying to do it. at one time.
Nigga, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar skyhook. Niggas was
the skyhook. Yep.
Skyhook.
George Gervin, the George Gervin finger roll.
HD naming a whole bunch of shit, but he got one move.
Yeah,
LB the Sam God.
Hey, don't forget about Magic. Don't forget about Magic in the Showtime.
Overseas players hate that shit. They hate that shit. They can't stand when you call.
You heard me, little bro. I said, don't forget about Magic with the passes.
The no look pass, the fake here and then doing this behind the back, up in the man. Come on, dog. Like that's what I'm talking about. Leaving your mark on the game and impact. All people could bring up about LeBron is, well, he went 20, 30, and 20 and all that shit. Like
and lost. And lost.
Right, and lost.
I'll give LeBron one thing because that has been a popular thing.
You know what I'm
too.
saying? Because that's my man's.
Right.
Like we ain't like I've seen some games just like where niggas is chasing niggas down with the chase down block and all that.
Dude, that shit been happening since Wilt Chamberlain days. What the hell?
I just say, bro.
It's like the way
it's
like the way.
LB, hey man, LB trying to give him some love, man.
What I said earlier.
He trying to give him some love, man.
I told you, you only can kill him.
Hey, you remember that? Hey, you remember that one? You remember that one? You remember that one episode?
watching the Gary
Hey, bro. Remember that morning episode? LeBron need love too.
Right.
Nah, I'm on some high table shit. You gotta get my permission.
Oh, the Continental.
You gotta get my permission.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's saying chase down block.
Niggas
Came after the everybody did that block. Plus,
I don't know. For some reason, it just looks.
Oh, you can't. Hey, you can't forget about the Mutombo Wade, the finger block, the no.
God, that exactly classic.
I mean, it just looks different.
No.
You see it in person.
Listen, that shit don't bring nothing. That nigga shit.
I mean, it's like, listen, nigga, we know he can run fast and jump high, dog. We know this, dog.
Yes, he was athletic at once.
Like, when he was on Miami, that nigga will walk your ass down. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he can run fast and jump high, nigga.
What did I tell you? I told you.
Go run track, nigga.
He's in my top 10 or 15 most gifted athletes like ever to play in basketball.
Oh yeah, he was phenomenally gifted.
You can't take being 6'8", 260.
I told you that. Like, he is top 10 to me when it comes to athleticism, and to me, I think he's the best transition player I've seen in a long time.
Oh, and transition baskets, he a beast.
But other than that,
he's the best at
nothing.
But level, he's not in my top 100. So I give him.
I get it. I mean, I get it.
In 110.
I mean, I get it 100%.
HD, you really think he's the best transition player?
Yeah, nigga, that nigga 6'9", 260 or 70.
But I'm saying though, dog. Right? He's fast and he can jump, dog.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's niggas that can run the break.
He's better than T-Mac? Is he better than
T-Mac? Hell no. Listen,
he's not better than
this
T-Mac.
nigga. No. This nigga T-Mac scored like what? 15 points in like 30 seconds, something like that.
Athleticism, he was more athletic, but T-Mac was more skilled and way better ball handler.
Yeah, lanky. He got that KD, that slim reefer. He's lanky. He's lanky.
Hold on.
I said, when you say transition players, dog, I'm thinking not only somebody who can do something for itself, but somebody who can do things for other players and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a Magic Johnson and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
niggas, when they get in the open court, it's just an absolute terror because you don't know what they're about to do with the basketball.
Right.
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
Well, I mean, yeah. Like I said, you have no argument for me. I'm just saying, like, strictly running downhill, ball in your hand and running. He's the best I've seen doing it. I'm just saying he's the best I've seen doing it. Just running from straight, like, you know what I'm saying?
Like you can run fast and jump high, nigga.
Yeah, he's the best.
I'm just gonna put it like this.
Nigga, go join the decathlon, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. You know what I'm saying? You know, he's the best I've seen.
Like, I just put it like this. Like, I mean, both folks gonna just have their opinion about LeBron. Like, I stop at like when he go back to Cleveland the second time. Anything before that, I'm rocking with LeBron on that. But everything after that, whatever.
No, but I'm just saying, like, it's like the problem is I blame the NBA. I don't blame LeBron. I blame the dad and the mom. That's who I blame. They created LeBron.
They allowed this, right? Yep. They put
That's
him
who
in
I
this
blame.
position.
I don't blame them for shit. Like people ask me, like my homeboy hit me up. He like, man, you don't really make videos on LeBron. I said, why? He's not interesting. I make videos about what I like and what I see is interesting. And he like, I thought you hated him. I don't hate LeBron. I hate his mama and daddy, which is the NBA, which is David Stern, which is what's his name? Adam Silver. I don't hate LeBron. I can't blame LeBron for that.
Even
they
during
said,
David
listen, I'm gonna change the rules and I'm gonna let you do whatever. The nigga did it like shit. And plus, I can't hate it. The nigga get his niggas 100 million, even though they trash, but he get his niggas paid.
Yeah, he do.
He'll kick your ass out of off the team.
I mean,
you still got your money. You still got your money.
I mean, but shit, Michael Jordan was worse, nigga. He do it worse. He go behind the scenes and do it. LeBron just do it. He just go behind the scenes and then he laugh and smile in your face. Michael just ain't gonna like you at all, and he just gonna get rid of you. He don't care. and then go play his card game and smoke some stogies and drink some yak.
Hey, Scott Burrell, I want you to do 10
Ain't nothing
jumping
wrong
jacks.
with a little
Oh, while you at it, run the whole
little
gym.
bit of
Run the whole
Hennessy in a
gym
card
stadium.
game. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of Henny in a card game.
No, it's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I don't hate Michael Jordan either. It's just he was just a bitch ass nigga who they changed the league that enhances scoring and enhances skills. Like Wilt Chamberlain exposed this nigga a long time ago, but none of you Jordan stick riders saw it. They changed the game for you to be better. They changed the game to stop me because I was killing all these bitch ass niggas out here. They couldn't stop me.
I know Joe was like, you was still in the league.
Check it though. More specifically, it was really they helped him win. You know what I'm saying? Because you can go and put up all the stats you want. That don't make you no winner and shit.
Right.
I know that nigga was looking at Wilt like if he was still in the league,
when Mike was
Man,
averaging
Wilt
like 30.
Destroyed Michael Jordan, dog. That shit ain't even
fade away.
When Mike was averaging like 37 points, when Mike was averaging like 37 points a game, like 8 assists, like 6 rebounds.
Wilt would have caught a couple of fadeaways.
That nigga was going home in the second round of the playoffs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or the
Joe
first
would have
round.
gave him a couple of fadeaways if he was still playing.
Yeah. You know, Michael would have had 2. Wilt would have had 10. Yeah.
Nah, come on, stop.
Nah, cut that out.
Wilt would have destroyed Mike. That's not even a contest.
Mike would have made that nigga
Wilt
fall.
was just as skilled as Mike, if not more skilled. He could shoot the fadeaway. He could
do all of that shit.
Hook shot. He could do everything Mike could do. He was 7-1.
Right.
See, y'all niggas don't know basketball. Y'all in love with this damn Gatorade nigga. It's like, bro.
And you got to realize Wilt Chamberlain was a decathlon athlete, volleyball, all that.
Yep.
And in track. So
Chamberlain was better than Michael Jordan.
That's what LeBron needs to do. He needs to go run track.
That's what we're doing now.
They had when Mike was playing, nigga, they changed the rules, man, to help that man.
Yeah, because I remember that interview with HD talking about.
Yeah. And just like he told everybody, you know, my prime against his prime, nigga, put your money up. What to do?
The flagrant foul was created specifically for Michael Jordan, dog.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
It's called the Jordan rules.
Right.
Yeah. We
Trust me, I know when Starks be hitting them with flagrants and shit. I know.
Yeah. But you know, Mike could still drop 30 on your head and shit, but it was tough for him. But when the 90s came, it was easier for him to score. Like he didn't have to go through that no more.
Right.
Yeah.
And then he basically was playing a whole bunch of Scottie Pippins in that league.
How much championships did Wilt still get?
2.
He got 2.
He only got 2. Because you got to think about it. Bill Russell was giving them that work as a team.
Yeah,
like it was a 10-year period, or like 11-year period. That nobody was nothing but the Lakers,
Celtics,
Boston.
The Celtics were deep. They not only did they have a 5, they had a 5 off the bench that could come in and whoop your ass.
Yeah, that'll just murk you, nigga. Just murk you.
Yeah,
real quick.
Yeah, then they had one of the most clutchest shooters we've ever seen, Sam Jones, and you had Havlicek.
Defenders come off everywhere. And he shoot too.
Yep. Bob Cousy.
Yep. Cousy ran the floor, General Park, got everybody. Bill set get the rebounds, get the ball to his shooters, or he'll score on a hook shot. You know, it was classic team basketball.
Yeah, I mean, then you had the general running the whole thing. Red.
Right.
And still got the fans shitting in your bed and shit.
Yeah, right. Ain't that some foul shit?
Who is snoring? Who's snoring?
I don't know.
Who that is?
It's not me.
Somebody's snoring like somebody.
Snorlax.
Snore.
What's that snore?
I thought you didn't like Pokemon.
But that's a classic character, though. You know what I'm saying? It's like Pikachu and shit. Come on, everybody knows Pikachu.
Right.
So shut your ass up then, and never
That
say
don't
that
mean that shit wasn't
blasphemous.
ass, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
That shit was ass, nigga. Go to sleep,
Shut
nigga.
your capping asses up.
Hold
That
on,
was
hold
a
on.
worldwide
Hold on, nigga.
phenomenon.
AT. There you go.
Yo.
That's
Go
why
to
it's a worldwide
sleep.
phenomenon.
Go to sleep.
Good night.
Steph Curry. Hey, Steph Curry.
Man, Detroit team know he got them
Man.
Pokemon pajamas on right now. So stop.
Dog, I had the
Nigga, you got
cards.
your
I had the damn
LeBron
game.
pajamas on, nigga. Know that.
Right.
With the
You know
bed
that.
sheets.
Wearing another
I'm
grown
actually
man on you and shit.
Trey got his nightlight
I'm
and
actually not
everything.
wearing pajamas.
Ugh, nigga, I don't want to know what you wearing.
You the one that brought up what I was wearing,
No,
goddammit.
that's you, nigga, bringing up
So what you
niggas
wearing,
in their
draws,
pajamas
nigga?
and
You
shit.
wearing
That
LeBron
nigga said I'm
draws,
free
nigga?
balling. Well, I'm free
Pajamas,
balling.
nigga.
You wearing LeBron draws,
You
dog?
tried it. You tried it.
The HD, why you send me that nigga sheet set?
Because you a closet LeBron fan. That's for you. You
Hang it
can
up
make
on
your
your
bed
hangers,
sheets
nigga.
tonight.
Man, if you don't send me the
Say what you
damn
sent him a sheet set.
Yes,
like
nigga,
nigga,
do.
if you don't show me
It
some
popped
damn
up on my timeline. It popped up on my timeline, and I'm like, oh, I got a gift from LB.
man, you know me better than that. Where's the damn
LB
you know me
was
better
like,
than that. Where's the damn
nigga, what
Versace
you
bed
doing?
sheets? Where's the Versace bed sheets and shit?
Yeah, that
I ain't
nigga
waiting
said,
on.
nigga, I ain't finna get no beds. I said, hey, man, you a closet guy. You gotta look out for your boy. It's not my fault.
No,
I'm
the pillowcase was looking nuts because the pillowcase was the head,
Yeah.
and then the whole body was the sheets. It was weird, son. Like, bro.
Nah, I'm good.
That's Shannon Sharp's bed
Tucked
sheet.
you in at night, LeBron.
And watch Hulu Sports.
There's a Hulu Sports.
Nah, I'm talking about Dave. I'm sorry. Oh man.
I didn't even know the George Foreman movie came out this weekend.
Yeah, it came out on Thursday.
I hear it's good, but man, like
Yeah.
that nigga
That's
looks
what Q
nothing
was
like
saying.
George Foreman, dog. That kind of
What'd you
takes me
say?
out of it. I said the nigga looks nothing like George Foreman. It kind
At
of takes
all.
me out of
Yeah,
it.
he
dog.
don't. He don't.
Yeah.
See what
Well,
like I'm
You
over these.
remember that Mike
I
Tyson one?
don't think I watched the
With that dude that
biopic
didn't look like
since.
Mike at all.
At all.
Dog, I might. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think the last biopic I seen was Ray.
What?
man, that's a long time,
I
LB.
maybe watch something
Gangster,
later.
huh?
I know I missed Jackie Robinson, James Brown. I think that's what I missed, that long stretch of
Are you talking
biopics
about 42?
with
Yeah,
Chadwick
yeah,
Boseman.
Chadwick did both of them.
Yeah, but Chadwick played good in
I
42
damn sure
though.
wasn't watching Elvis because Elvis popped up on HBO Max today. I was like, I'm not watching Elvis, bro.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm
I'm
good.
so good on that.
Nah, I'm good. Nah, but Chad was good in 42 and Get on the Bus.
Who was watching Elvis?
James Brown.
Get on
Yeah.
up. Get on up.
I mean, Get Up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was a great movie. Get on up.
This nigga just said get on
Yeah,
the
it
bus. I'm
was.
like, nigga, what?
Get on the bus. I was like, what? Like he did a Harry? He did a Rosa Parks biopic too?
No, I was thinking about the when they about the cash getting on the bus, man, going to the millionaire.
Oh no, my bad. New Edition.
Oh
I
yeah, the
forgot.
Spike Lee
Yeah.
movie.
New Edition.
Yeah.
I watched New
That
Edition.
shit was straight.
Yeah, I watched New Edition. I
That's
forgot.
a good one. That's a good documentary.
Yeah. New Edition. I forgot that I watched that. Yeah.
No, it wasn't no documentary. It was a movie and shit that they shot.
But it was like, you know, like
A two-part. It's like a two-part movie.
It was like a miniseries. It was.
I mean, well, then again, I don't want to count Notorious and All Eyes on Me, and I don't really want to. Because All Eyes on Me was like.
Between the two,
Yeah,
if you
All Eyes on Me wasn't that good to me.
Trash.
All Eyes on Me was horrible.
The NWA. That was the best one so
the
far.
NWA
Oh,
movie.
Straight Outta Compton. Straight Outta Compton was nice.
Dog, and even that, I'm looking at like, why are they treating Dr. Dre like he Iron Man from the Avengers?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was just snapping on niggas, punching niggas out and shit.
Like Dre did nothing like that.
Dog, they even did the zoom up at the end. Hey man, what you gonna call your little bitch ass record label? It zooms up on him. Aftermath.
Right.
Yo, I was crying in the theater. I was like, yo, why they do that?
Like Dre, you was out there just chin checking bloods left and right and shit. Okay,
Dude, come on, bro. Nigga, you was in the R&B
your mouth, blood. Talk about some you better watch your mouth, blood. Nigga, you ain't nothing but a producer.
I'm like, how
Nigga, you better get out my face.
Dr. Dre, how you gonna be hard, dog, when you was wearing lip eyeliner?
Yeah, I was just about to say, what
he wasn't no gangster, but they said Jay wasn't snarfling.
How you go from something to smoking on chronic and pick Knicks?
Oh, and I wasn't watching what's the name? I chose to watch Terminator because I refused to watch that Harriet Tubman movie because I heard they butchered that to hell. Like, no.
Yeah, I heard it was horrible.
They put it like a character that didn't even exist in history.
Oh yeah, they sure did. I ain't see about did hear about that. But they had like an immigrant playing Harriet Tubman, wasn't
it? Cynthia something.
She's not even from America.
Yeah, but that's the thing about it though. Like all the black guys been going to the English black actors and shit, you know.
And they doing it again. I sent one to HD. I sent the Netflix trailer of Cleopatra. I was like, here we go.
Oh yeah, they didn't whitewash that shit. That's
for sure.
Street
dog, I heard one white
they got a
chick
Jewish
on
girl. They
YouTube.
got some Jewish chick playing Cleopatra.
I heard some white chick on YouTube talking about Harriet Tubman. I mean, no, not Cleopatra was Greek. I was like, dog, I will jump through this TV and slap the damn ginger out of you, bro.
I mean, she was Greek, but she was Egyptian. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nigga.
Oh wow.
She was Persian.
Nah, she was Egyptian.
No,
You know
she was an Egyptian. Yeah, she was Egyptian. Yeah.
Persian is Egyptian. That's all.
What? So she was what? Biracial?
No, Persian one.
Yeah, she was biracial and shit.
Yeah, Persian is something else. Persian is like some like India, Middle East shit.
Right.
Because there was 9 different Cleopatras, but the last one was a
well, you know the Cleopatra
I just seen
ended the empire. You know the one that they always talk about.
Hold on, man. I just seen something real.
You know it's the one they always talk about, the one that ended.
Yeah.
Oh damn, LB.
No, but hold on. I just seen something real stupid, bro. What's her name? They got some woman playing like who's scheduled the freaking casted to play the Thing in the Fantastic Four, which is dumb. What's her name?
Huh?
What's this lady name? Was it Mila Kunis or whatever the hell?
Mila Kunis?
Mila Kunis, that's her name. They talking about she's scheduled to be casted to play the Thing in the Fantastic Four.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Yeah. This is why I'm done with the MCU, bro.
Wow.
What?
This is why I'm done.
Oh Lord! So they promote these females.
I got a question. Everything.
The Tittyverse is real. I told y'all niggas about the Tittyverse like 2 years ago.
Hey, go ahead on Matt.
I said I got to question everything that they do now.
Yeah, bro.
After that,
how you gonna have her playing the Thing,
dude?
It's all on the agenda.
There you go. Wait a minute. Hold the hell up. There you go. Look right.
I told y'all about the Tittyverse like 2 years ago.
Yeah, you did. See.
Yeah, well, nigga, we know, nigga. I believed you. I told your ass you was right, nigga. Like all of that shit, and then I'm hearing about the Superman. They doing it on Jonathan Kent. Him choosing whether he gonna be gay or straight.
Oh yeah, man! They freaking
come on.
So where's Lois Lane?
Superman's son had to be a fruity man. Damn.
No, Lois Lane is his mom. He's gonna be Louis Lane. Superman.
So he's the son of basically what you saying is he's the son of Superman.
So instead of Superman having to choose between his humanity You know what I'm saying? Or his alien
No,
side,
this
he's going
is
to be
what.
choosing his sexuality.
T, this is what. Yeah. No. This is what happened. They came out with a comic book. It was called Superman. What they did was they aged the character Jonathan Kent up like way too much. They wanted to try an experiment, and they tried to say, well, Superman has a boyfriend and a girlfriend. It really was Jonathan Kent. They were just doing it for shock value to sell or cause controversy so people go get the comic book. So that's the thing what it was. And now what they're trying to do is with that story and stuff, they messed it up because see, he was selling when he was with Batman's son, Damian Wayne, when they were the Super Sons. That comic was selling. And they aged them up too fast. DC shot themselves in the foot. So now what they're going to do with this Superman story is I think they're going to integrate him in the Superman story, make him the next Superman, and he's going to basically have a boyfriend and a girlfriend going all this.
I heard none of that is true, by the way.
Bisexual Superman.
He's going to be a switcher.
Appreciate you guys.
Hey, we're gonna put a B on that. That's what we're
bro. Right? Don't nobody want to watch. Nobody wants to read this garbage nor watch it.
I heard that from Cino video too, but I heard that script that's not true though, from what I've been hearing.
Yeah, what they're saying is not true. But
if it's not, it better not be true unless they want to ruin another.
Right? No. I'm telling you, like I was trying to explain it to Cino, but I couldn't explain it because we wasn't doing the StreamYard format. I was trying to tell him, yes, that's a story like that, but that's not the Superman. Like I think somebody kind of got it wrong. Like
they just used the comic book, the recent modern comic book that just came out last year.
No, that comic book came out I think 2-3 years ago with the Superman bisexual.
Or whatever, whenever it came, I just remember people lost their mind.
Right,
I just remember people.
Right. I mean, like they messed it up and everything. So you know,
damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. But Trey, shut the hell up. Now, basically, the thing is, what they should have done was they should have did the Super Sons and they should have did Bloodhaven with Nightwing. I think those two stories would have sold better as far as a movie or as an animated show and stuff. But see, DC, them and Warner Brothers don't know what the hell they're doing. They're all over the place. So that's why they brought James Gunn in to basically bring it back and reel it back in formation. Because with Dan Snyder and shit, you know, that movie really didn't sell like it did and shit, like his Batman vs Superman, that really killed everything, and Man of Steel as well. So they're bringing Gunn in because they want him to revamp it and refresh it. But I felt like he should have did those two stories as animated. I'm not animated, but as regular TV shows, because they would have sold more to the youth and sold more to the public. Because the Super Sons is basically like if Batman and Superman were teamed up, but it's their sons, and they had some great comic books.
They got an animated
movie together called Superman, Batman, Public Enemies.
Yeah. And then Bloodhaven would have been great with Nightwing because it's like Bloodhaven was worse than Gotham. So that shit was wrong. So that's some shit that I hope they bring out after they do this. The Brave and the Bold with Batman and Damian Wayne. I hope they bring Nightwing out and all of that. I don't want him to go to the Robin shit. I just want him to go to Nightwing because I like the Nightwing more than Robin.
Dick Grayson was a real one, man.
I just watched.
Damian Wayne is a beast too and shit.
Yeah, he is. And also, T, you know, was also beasting was when he took over the Batman mantle. He was killing that Batman mantle when Dick Grayson turned into Batman because Batman disappeared from the Omega Beam. The Omega Beam sent him in time somewhere, and he basically had to be the Batman. Him and Damian Wayne had some raw ass stories. They shit went hard.
Yeah, I just recently watched the animated of the Super Sons like a month ago.
The shit go hard.
Yeah, that shit's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But see, DC and them stupid though. They the people of the comics are dumb. They aged Jonathan Kent to be 17 or 18. It's like, why? You had a product. It's like they had something and then they just threw it in the toilet, like flush it. Like,
but they gonna make him bisexual though.
No, that's what they did in the comic. That was the whole thing, is that he's bisexual. Like, who is he gonna choose, Tim or Sandy? Like,
that was three. Yeah, that was the 3-year-old. That was like the 3-year-old.
Yeah, y'all niggas reaching, bro. You reaching.
But nobody acknowledges like any comics after 2014 anyway. So
they don't, because they wrote it into a dead end, or they tried to use narrative and agenda to push it instead of just making comics.
Like, look, Tim Drake is bi. So
yeah, they killed.
Yeah, they made freaking Tim Drake a doggone switch hitter, man.
Yeah, they made him a switch hitter. They killed his whole story.
But they're not gonna do that in Brave and the Bold unless they like money. So,
well, they're doing Brave and the Bold because he wants to push the Batman and Damian Wayne's relationship, because I heard a lot of other comic guys talk about this, like Comic Torian, the Comic Pop, and all of them. You know, they in Tyrone Magnus. I've heard them say this, is that, you know, that relationship is easier to bring on screen than the other Robins, because that's really actually his son. So it'll be a different type of feeling. So I understood why he went with Brave and the Bold, which is genius, because then if this sells, you can introduce the Bat family, which they're talking about doing. He talked about, if this is successful, you're gonna have the Bat family with Nightwing,
Batwoman,
Batgirl, Red Hood, and all of that. All of them guys.
I can't wait to see a live action movie version of Red Hood.
It'll be dope. That'll be dope. Toting the 2 pistols and shit, letting that shit fly like the old westerns, nigga.
It will work. Man. It will work. Like, you see how the style of the Penguin movie's gonna be. They could do a Red Hood move. They could do a Red Hood show like that on HBO Max.
I hope
they had a live action Red Hood on the Teen Titans live action, but it wasn't hitting like that.
Yeah, but with Batman, you can make Batman into an animated series and have different shows because it's grounded. His characters were more grounded.
Yeah, speaking of that too, I don't know if y'all saw, they had an animated film of Batman under the Red Hood, where, you know.
Yeah, that's
everybody see that. That's a classic.
Yeah, everybody saw that. That shit.
That came out like 2010.
They had Timothy Drake being the Red Hood and shit.
Yeah.
No, that's Jason Todd.
No, that's
Jason Todd. My bad.
Tim Drake was the Robin that we don't know. Like, he just
right. Tim Drake is the Robin that was like the fanboy of Batman.
Yeah. Like, but he's the guy that we forget about. Like, we like, okay, whatever.
But that's the guy they used like in the animated series back in the. I remember in the old animated series in the 90s, they went from Dick Grayson, skipped over Todd, and then went straight to Tim Drake.
Well, yeah, because Jason Todd.
I didn't know who the hell Jason Todd was until like
because Jason Todd's story was like real dark and shit.
Right.
Like, he was stealing, doing all type of shit, and then he was robbing. Like, a lot of the fights he was doing, he damn near was killing the criminals.
Yeah, but how he becomes the Red Hood is the kind, because
that was classic, where Joker sent his ass overseas and
blew his ass up and shit.
And he beat his ass first, then he blew him up with his mom.
Yep.
Nigga, Joker was a mother.
There were multiple ways they did it too. Even in the Arkham games, it was dope because Jericho finally like was beating the brakes off him with the metal
crowbar
with the crowbar, and then he asked him like who the Batman is. Ty was about to tell him, but as soon as he gonna tell him, then he shot him in the face.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Jason Todd shit is crazy. Like, that's why I like his story. You know what I'm saying? He'll be straight as Red Hood. You could put that on the you could put that shit on like you know, as a series and shit. That'd be clean as hell. You know what I'm saying? So I would do that.
But I think they're gonna just do the show, like the shows that's gonna be on Max is gonna be pretty much based on the Batman movies.
Right. Because I want to see the lanterns. I want to see how that shit is. That's what I really want to see is the lanterns.
I just want to see Jon Stewart, bro. Just get the Jon Stewart first.
That's who gonna be on it, nigga. Is Hal Jordan and Jon Stewart. They both gonna be on it. They both the starring guys.
Yeah, because you know Jon Stewart really, man. Besides what's his name, Kyle Rayner, man. He's like the most powerful Lantern in my opinion, man.
Yeah, and plus, I was just trying to see when he was gonna bang Hawk Girl. That's all I was watching the show.
He had a recent movie too, the animated movie too, the Hope Beware My Power.
Oh shit, I missed that. Yeah, he sure did.
I heard it was bad. Like everybody was saying it's bad because it took another storyline that wasn't his or something. Because it wasn't Jon Stewart's like real origin story.
Right.
And then what's like surprisingly it was somebody that was a villain that we would have never thought. But
yeah.
It's a little strange.
So it is bad. Okay? It is bad.
I mean, you can watch it. I mean, I thought it was straight. But I understand, like, because I really don't know Jon Stewart's like real origin story because I grew up on him on Justice League. So
I mean, we'll see that way. Okay, well, in that case, that should be a way to introduce you to, you know, his origin story. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't do it right, then you know that's
I just know everybody loves Jon Stewart more than Hal Jordan. Like the Hal Jordan I remember was like from the Super Friends and shit. Like,
right.
Hal
Jordan was like the first one on Earth.
Yeah,
you know, he wasn't the first Green Lantern, but he was the first one we identified on Earth. Then Jon Stewart came.
Yeah, and then the girl came because it was an Earthling.
Because it's the same thing with the Flash. Like I grew up with Wally West. My older my uncles and them, they grew up with Barry Gordon. I'm not Barry Gordon, but Barry.
Barry Allen.
Yeah, Barry Allen. Thanks, Nick and LB. Yeah, Barry Allen. That's who they grew up with.
Then there's one older than him. Then there's one older than him, Jay Garrett or something.
Jay Garrett, yeah.
Yeah, Jay Garrett, yeah. Facts.
I think he had a TV, like I remember, I think he had like a TV show in the 90s.
I think so too, yeah.
Yeah, Jay Garrick is the very first Flash.
They had a and there is a Superman animated series coming out on Adult Swim.
Oh man, how's that looking?
They only showed like a teaser trailer of it. I mean, it looks interesting. I mean, it's on Adult Swim, so blood gonna have to be in this.
All right.
That's what up.
Why wouldn't do it on HBO Max?
I don't get it. I guess it's gonna be on Adult Swim, then it's gonna go get put on HBO Max, or it's probably gonna be simulcast.
I think whoever owns HBO Max, I guess that's one of the networks that they use. Like that's why you see the Boondocks for HBO Max.
Yeah, they got like they own like WB, and WB owns Cartoon Network and all that. It's on there. It's just I think Adult Swim is working on the show. That's why, like, they got their own people that's working on it.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
So it's probably gonna come on there first weekly, and then it get put on Max.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Hopefully it's like Invincible violent. Hopefully.
I doubt it.
No,
it's probably gonna be a few. It's probably gonna be a few violence or whatever.
I mean, why would you do that? Why would you do that with the Superman brand? It's like, why would you do that? Yeah, you don't do that.
I mean, because it's on Adult Swim.
No, I ain't talking about Superman himself. Superman, no. I'm talking about the villains around him. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
I mean, yeah, I can see that, but you don't want to
like
make
a Lobo
Superman like that and shit. You want to keep Superman clean cut. Like, that's what he was made to be. Yeah, I don't want to see Superman out here. Like, that's why I didn't like Man of Steel. He killed the guy. I like, that's not Superman. Superman.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Superman would be the clean cut guy, but villains there's no rules for that.
Batman, the nigga.
But the villains.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when civilians get hurt, like they gonna get murked, like and you gonna see it from the villains. Like that's what I'm saying.
Like, it makes no sense.
Yeah, but I'm just not going. I just hope they don't make Superman do all this shit. Like keep him clean cut. You know, leave that shit to Batman. Batman the one who take niggas out. Like that's the one who did it. Superman was the clean guy.
And Batman, he didn't really kill motherfuckers like that either, though. Did he?
Yeah, he did. The earlier comics, he was throwing people off the roof.
That's when he had the pistol and all that.
Yeah, dude, that was my nigga. Like, listen, that was my nigga. I says, shit, that's Batman. Sometimes you gotta throw a bitch off the roof. They be tripping. Shit.
Like he'll throw him off the roof. He'll throw him off the roof like where it hurt him real bad, but you'll still be all right. You'll still be alive.
Yeah, he'll limp it off. He'll be back in 2 weeks.
He'll limp it off.
He'll be in critical condition with concussion. It's like when they did in the Dark Knight when he dropped Nick.
Off the balcony. Nick, he have a little concussion. He can walk that off. He'll be all right.
He can walk it off.
Like he'll break your legs. Like he'll break your legs and shit like that.
Yeah,
like,
you know what I'm saying? He used to do shit like that. And then as his comics, like as he got older and stuff in the comics and everything, they started easing up with that shit. But people was trying to say, well, he's not gonna do it. That's his moral code. I'm like, bitch, you ain't read the earlier Batmans. That nigga ain't give a shit. He'll F you up if you doing something wrong.
Yeah, like he'll beat the brakes of you. You'll be like beat in the court of entry of life, but you'll still
you'll be on injured reserve for a couple. You'll be on injured reserve for a couple weeks. But you ain't gonna die.
Well, yo, didn't Batman beat Superman up one time?
You said who?
Didn't Batman beat Superman up one time?
You said who?
Batman. Yeah, he beat up Superman.
Yeah, he did. I think Superman. I think he used a kryptonite type suit.
Yeah,
he beat him up.
Yeah,
he beat Superman.
He killed.
He had prep time
with the spear.
Right.
You give Batman prep time.
Spear
your ass is grass.
Or arrow.
Yeah.
You give Batman prep time. Your ass is grass.
I remember when they tried to make it seem like Batman died, and at the end he just leaves the damn hospital.
In what movie?
Yeah, what movie?
I think it was Superman. I want to say Superman. If it's Superman Returns or something like that.
In a Batman?
Not Batman. Not Batman. I messed that up. Not Batman. Superman. When they had him in the hospital, they thought he died, and they put it like in the papers, like Superman dies, but he really left the hospital.
Superman.
You said what?
That was at the end of Garbage Ass Batman vs Superman.
Right.
But he was.
I think it was Superman. I think it was Superman. It was Superman Returns.
That wasn't in Superman Returns. That wasn't seen.
It definitely wasn't in Batman vs
Superman Returns. No, he wasn't in no hospital in Superman Returns. Hell no. What you talking about?
And then Batman
vs Superman, he was dead. Superman Returns, and he came back. You know.
Right.
And then Batman,
he threw a part of Krypton in space and shit.
Yeah.
That
was a movie where freaking Lois Lane wanted to freaking make it seem like wanted to freaking get with some other dude and make it seem like what I'm saying. Superman's kid was the old boy's kid, you know what I'm saying? Really,
right? Like like I was like, nigga, you know damn well Superman blew your back out. That's that nigga.
Man, and I just playing like that nigga melt your whole vagina off.
Right.
Just playing
Take your ass to the office immediately for that.
Yeah. No,
I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying. It's like check this out. As soon as Superman returns shit, as soon as Superman return to Earth and shit, he come back and see Lois Lane. You know what I'm saying? Saying, well, how she doing? How she holding up and whatnot. And then she want to come back with a whole freaking attitude, talking about I don't need you no more. I got.
That's a woman, man. They can't even take Superman.
I mean, going from Superman to a mere mortal is crazy.
Yeah.
Right.
How about you? Superman. What the hell is wrong with this nigga?
Like his name is Superman for a reason. Like he's probably Superman in other ways. Like I'm just saying.
Yeah, man. Like he split those right
you saw it, man. Still, when dude tried to push him, he just like, what the hell?
Oh God, I hate it, man. Still, that movie is so
sad. I know you do.
Dude tried to push him and knock him over. He pushed him. He's like, man,
just one of those movies. Look, it's just one of those movies that has a cult following. It is what it is.
No, it's one of the
like
movies.
Man of Steel like that either,
and just in case you wonder, hell no, I ain't like that movie. I only saw it because it was free.
Like I said, they only got a cult following, but we need to put some in their drink so they don't come back. All of them.
And I think from what I saw in the trailer, they bringing back Zod in the Flash movie. So
that's all right too.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not finna go to the movies to watch that shit. I watch it on Fire Stick. I'm not supporting that movie. I'm not supporting Ezra Miller. F him. The way they doing majors, F that cracker. I'm
exactly.
They said he's already been secretly fired and shit.
Yeah, he has. They found a replacement already.
They say that the guy from Snowfall, but I'm not believing it until I see it because they.
Yeah, but like I said,
it will be hell.
That's some bullshit, though.
It will be hell if they do that.
Bullshit.
Right.
And number one, can that nigga act like a million different roles? Because that's Kane's role. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying I'm not supporting that shit or Marvel and all that if they do that to Jonathan Majors. I'm done. I'm dead ass serious. Like that's just that's disrespectful. How you gonna let this dude on tape done did all type of shit, and this dude over here innocent, but just
from what the rumors are saying, they just promoting this. Like they haven't really promoted Ezra Miller in this movie at all. It's just been Michael Keaton. After this movie is over with, they say he's out of here.
They probably ain't gonna be messing with Ezra Miller no more after this.
Flashpoint is gonna act as a reboot for the whole shit.
Yeah, so once this movie is done, like Ezra Miller's out of here, pretty much.
Right.
But they could just get rid of him because the movie probably already been made. So they're like, let's just put this out.
No, that's not it. They didn't get rid of him because the budget was too much to scrap. That's
I understand
that. Like I say, this is a whole transition point for DC.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like for whatever was going to happen, this was going Flashpoint was always set up to be a transition point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they gotta fix everything.
Zack Snyder had stayed with the series.
They gotta fix everything that happened in the last 10 years.
Okay, now that brings me to my point. Speaking about Zack Snyder, right? In that same stream that Cino did on Screen Feed talking about Superman and Jonathan Kent being a switch hitter or whatnot, I have brought up the fact that Snyder cut of the Justice League was all over the place, bro.
Man, that shit was trash, bro.
It was not all over the place. I heard.
Man, wait a minute. Because I was like, wait a minute. You talking about the one they had with Cyborg in it?
I mean, well, yeah, it focused on Cyborg more, but I'm talking about.
My thing is the problem with the movie was they made it it was too entirely long.
Yeah,
and then you could have cut 2 hours of that off, and it would.
But I've been telling you this like a million times already. The movie was made to be streaming only. It wasn't made to be a movie.
No, I understand
that's the reason why.
But okay, that's fine. But I'm not watching a 4-hour movie again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, already trash.
I mean, to be honest with you, to be honest with you, I barely rewatch movies now. Usually, I don't think I watched like a movie more than once in like a decade.
I mean, yeah, because those movies are trash. But I'm saying with this one here, the problem is like they put too much of, how do I say it? It's like you had a direction. Garbage? Yeah, no, it wasn't the garbage. It's just that you should have you could have cut Wonder Woman, a couple other scenes that was unnecessary. You could have cut that down. Exactly. And it would have been fine. It would have been fine. You could have ran this movie 2 hours and like 10, 15, maybe 30 at most, and it would have been fine.
Right. Oh, you mean what it was originally designed for?
Yeah, exactly. But the only thing about the original that was bad was the visuals. The visuals were messed up, and then the story.
Yeah, and plus you got freaking Batman trying to bang Wonder Woman and shit. Like, bro, don't nobody want to see that.
And then Darkseid, they ain't even depict Darkseid. They had him get killed.
That was my biggest pet peeve about that, bro. Like,
they had him getting killed in the beginning like he was weak. I'm like, what the hell are we doing?
Like we know that Apocalypse loses the war to New Genesis, but she shouldn't have did it on screen.
Yeah.
Right.
You should have just said it by word of mouth.
You cannot entice me to see a 4-hour movie that 2.5 of.
But you complained about Batman. Oh, it's 3 hours, bro.
Oh, it's 3 hours. It's too long.
Listen, dog. That's a long.
But you love Thor, love and thunder. Oh my gosh.
Hold on. What you say, T?
That's a long time to be sitting and watching somebody's movie, dad. You know what I'm saying?
It's not that long, bro. Time flies by.
I mean, if you're investing into the story, if you're investing into the story,
yeah, exactly.
You know what
but
I'm
I
saying?
do that with every movie. It don't matter if it's a superhero, regular movie. I just don't really watch movies like multiple times on end, so it really doesn't bother me too much. Like I got the patience to sit through a 3-hour movie as long as it's good.
As long as I'm engaged, it's not a problem. You don't even feel the 3 hours.
The Batman movie was a great movie.
But that's how the Batman. I knew the Batman was going to be. You're either going to like it or not like it.
Right.
Yeah. And that's
going to be very black and white.
That's the type of movies you know, that's the type of movies I like. Like, you either going to like it or you're not going to like it. That's just the point of it.
It just wasn't for everybody, you know.
Right, exactly. I liked it because I read the comic book growing up.
There's other stuff that's popping up on.
That dealt with, and that storyline arc dealt with Batman in his first years.
Right, exactly.
Years on the job, right. You know what I'm saying? And as far as the way he looked, this is like he was still trying to figure things out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I just realized something.
And he was out of touch and stuff. That's how it was.
Man, you like Thor: Love and Thunder? Don't say anything.
Thor: Love and Thunder was like a hot 2 hours long, if that. Like, it was like 7
It
minutes.
Doesn't matter. That movie was trash.
Listen, Dad. Listen, in and out, Dad.
Trash.
That movie is doo-doo.
What you talking about?
I knew from the trailer it gonna be doo-doo.
What movie y'all talking about? I'm trying to ask what movie you talking about.
The Thor: Love and Thunder. Thor: Love and Thunder.
Thor: Love and Thunder was only Thor: Love and Thunder. The visuals were great, but what messed the movie up was they wasted Gore the God Butcher. That was all. They wasted him, horrible. And then they put too much emphasis on James Cancer and shit. It's like, okay, we know the bitch dying. Like, let's get on with the story. Show Gore killing people. Show Gore killing people. Like, so we can see it. The comic book was way better than the damn movie.
Yep. And they want to show two hammers getting jealous.
And it had a backstory, and you could follow it. This story here, they just wasted opportunities. That I don't think it was a terrible movie. I just thought they wasted.
And HD, they don't want to do none of that. HD, they want to show two hammers getting jealous.
Right, exactly. Look, listen. That part there, it don't bother me. The part that pissed me off was you promote God the Gore Butcher all through the marketing. I'm expecting to see him kill somebody. I expect to see God the Gore Butcher. I wanted to see that. I wanted them to dive more into his story. I wanted them to build his character. Because if you read the comic book, like I know all of us did, then you'll see it was more engaging and intriguing. It's one of the greatest stories in comics put out there in Marvel history.
He's a final villain in Thor.
Right. You screwed it up. Like, other than that, I didn't mind all that little bitty stuff.
I don't even like the way he looked in the movie. The way he looked in the movie is trash.
His look, I can see why.
Like, where's the antennas? Like, where's all of that?
But I didn't have a problem because of his look. I just had a problem, like, the nigga wasn't killing nobody. He was babysitting kids the whole movie.
Off screen, bro.
If I wanted to see that, I'll go watch the Vin Diesel movie where he babysitting kids. If I want to see that shit.
Wait, what movie with Vin Diesel's babysitting?
That's a
The
fire.
pacifier.
Oh
Yeah,
my
if I want
god!
to see that shit, then I go see that. But I ain't trying to see this dude who's supposedly supposed to be killing gods off and stuff. He would have been great if he came to the meeting with the guys and he just start chopping niggas down like left and right. That shit would have made the movie great. But they wasted that opportunity. They wanted to see Thor butt naked. I'm like, I don't want to see this butt naked.
Look, I just
What are we talking about?
HD. I just come to the conclusion that we're just heading into the video game era where it's going to dominate the comic books because they have no idea what they're doing.
No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, that too, LB. You're right. You're 100% right, my brother. But it would also BS. They don't read the comic books. This is why it's bad. They have somebody on staff who can tell them about the comics, who is telling them about the comics, but they choose to say, no, I'm going to make my own story. And that's when we got She-Hulk, the bullshit. That's when we got Love and Thunder, wasted opportunity. Now Thor babysitting kids at the end of the movie. It's like,
and he got a daughter now.
So now he got a daughter now. And then now Jane could go to or whatever you call it, Valhalla or whatever.
Oh, Valhalla.
Yeah, Valhalla with all the guys. It's like, bro, I didn't want to see that. Give people what they want. If you give people what they want, your movies will be better. Like, just write a great story. Use and utilize your characters. They're not doing it. They're wasting time. But as far as the visuals, yeah, the movie was great as far as visuals, but I ain't come to see visuals. I come to see a nigga visually get killed. That's the point. If I wanted to see a love making shit, I go watch some Notebook bullshit with a bitch. I watch that with her. I don't want to watch no damn God Notebook on here. Supposed to kill some shit.
John Tucker must die.
Right. Like John Tucker must die and some shit. Like, come on.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, Mr. X?
How you? HD, what you think about the Country Wayne skit?
Oh, I think it's great. I'm trying to see what this Sarah finna go with this guy now. Derek Jackson is on it now. So
I guess that dude was talking about bashing man and shit. That's him.
Yeah, wait a minute. I believe they put him in the skit, bro.
Yeah, they put him in the skit.
I couldn't believe it.
And he's doing something. You know what I'm saying? And then they got LA Troop ex-wife in the skit.
Trey, what are you doing with your phone?
All she
that
was,
ain't me, cuz.
All she
I think that's me.
Something to put in to look at and shit. Her crazy ass.
Yeah, man, I was like, oh god.
Right, you put these people in
put
there.
Derek Jackson
and then Rafi falling for JD.
Man,
like
I'm over here like, bro, he's so much of a sucker. Like,
yeah,
you're a sucker, bro.
He's a sucker ass dude, man.
Lord,
He a sucker, and then Tatiana, man, Mike gonna go broke dealing with that bitch. You better drop her. You better drop that bitch. I don't care how fun it is.
Yeah, she been spending all that man money. I said, damn.
Yeah, she been up there spending that road.
I said, whoa, hold on. And then Rochelle's daughter, that motherfucker insane. She crazy as hell. Both. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, but I knew she killed the person in LA. It was obvious what she did. Because why would she run way out there for?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why she was in. Okay.
Yeah, she killed the person and he took the rap. That's why he was out there. He got moved out to the ATL and shit.
Okay. But he fired Natasha. I say, damn.
Derek Jackson is
she needed to get fired, nigga. You don't need that nigga stuff open like that. She lost
you right.
She lost $200,000.
Yeah, you right.
You fired.
Yeah.
You trying to get on everybody else so everybody else how to do some shit, bitch. You effing up.
That's what Wayne told her too. Like, you feel me? From be on everybody else's ass, I gotta be on yours.
Mm-hmm.
What in the hell?
Somebody got that Obama phone. Go by.
You think Wayne should get back with Erica? Or no?
No.
Nah, that bridge is burned now.
Why? For what?
Right. I was asking.
No, listen. Erica's character's not interesting. Her character,
it is getting kind of
like get her ass out of here. Like I like this Sarah more because she's more energetic and shit, and she actually
she is.
Shit. Like Erica's character's weak. Like get her ass out of there. Assist ain't nothing but a hood rat, bitch. You know, I look at a skit with her crazy ass because that's entertaining to see her dumb ass act up. She's more interesting. So, but no, Erica, dog, I would just get rid of her, dog. Just phase her out. She's boring as hell.
I think Wayne want her back though. The way he was looking at her and shit.
Man, Wayne want that ass back. That's all.
Yeah, you right.
He just gonna look at that ass when he claps from the back, nigga. That's all.
Yeah, you right about that.
He don't give a shit about her, nigga, at all. I know he don't. I know niggas like Wayne, nigga. Everybody grew up around a nigga like Wayne. That nigga say one. That's why when he was saying like, "Oh, we'll get married," even his kids roasted his ass. Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, he did. Oh yeah, you right. His kids did tell his daughter, Erica's daughter, my dad not gonna. I said, yeah, you right.
I told him because they know how he is. Even his sons. His sons know, like Tony and all. They be working his ass. They be like, man, come on, man, stop playing, Pops. You ain't finna do nothing. Like, what? I whoop y'all. He like, man, Pops, stop lying. You know you finna cheat on that
daddy
girl.
be capping, like.
Right, they know he be capping. Like, nigga, you finna cheat on that shit. And then he like, no, I think this is the one and everything.
Yeah, like I always say, nigga, stop lying. Stop lying.
That's why I was saying that, like, nigga, what is you talking about? Like, nigga, you was not getting with that chick. You was
right.
You dog, you love hoes too much, bro. You can't stop.
You do.
You love hoes too much, dog. You know you gonna forever just be knocking down a different one. And then why would you even want to settle with a chick, nigga? You got all that bread.
That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm like, God damn, I don't want to be one chick. I think I want to just be a player, bro.
Right. just bring it, just flip it in, flip it out, move on and shit.
Yeah, bro.
His dumb ass was stupid. He got with Erica and shit because Sarah stuck with all that. That's the only reason why he went to Erica, because he couldn't have Sarah. That was the only thing. So then he got with Erica and everything, started smashing her and all of that stuff, and then you know he got hooked a little bit, and then you know Sarah just played the game. Like, come on, Sarah even looked at him like, come on, like I can have you anytime I want, nigga. Like, why is you lying? You know, why is you capping? And then Mike dumbass got with the Waffle House bitch. I'm like, bro, you got all these muscles in the gym and money, nigga, and you want to choose this little thought bitch? Come on,
yeah,
bro.
she young and a motherfucker too.
Right, she young and stupid. He could have had him a badder bitch than her, nigga. Sarah was badder than her, nigga. You supposed to get a bitch like Sarah or Amber, nigga. You ain't supposed to get this Waffle House hood rat bitch.
Oh, yeah, you're right about that.
Shit. All you gotta do is get her some Waffle House, you smash, nigga. That's So that's the shit that happened with that. But that's the thing that pissed me off about him. I'm like, man, come on. Like, they ain't on do it.
Probably got that chick spirit, you know?
I think Wally and Weston ain't gonna fall out because Wally don't listen, bro. He hard head.
Man, Wally thing is Wally want to be the big dog, and he not a big dog. He just not. You Scottie Pippen, nigga. You not Mike. Yeah. You know, you not dog. Like D, like D trying to make sure D don't want to do that shit forever. He just doing it because them niggas pressed his ass. But D want to go legit and be with that fine ass Erica Badu looking ass bitch.
I mean, she is bad though, boy. Nigga, she bad, nigga.
Let's talk about it. You already know to me. You already know to me.
Nigga.
Dog, I see why that nigga was having withdrawals, nigga. I would have too. Like, man, my Erica
nigga.
Nigga.
Right.
Nigga, I be hitting up Detroit T, nigga. I know you having a good day, T. I just gotta talk to you, nigga.
Dude, wait a minute. I don't even know if y'all said this, bro. This big fat MF Robbie is pissing me off, bro. I swear.
Yeah, my nigga was stupid, bro.
Right, this bit of attention that you get outside of your relationship. All of a sudden, you want to freaking leave your girlfriend. I'm like, man, go somewhere, bro.
That's why I said he a sucker, man.
He a clown, bro. Clown ass nigga, bro.
Big fat man.
Right. Oh. It is, dog. That's the thing I'm saying. It's like, bro, you got a kid that's bad at home. You got the kid. Like, nigga, like, come on. Rocky doing all this dumb shit, bro. It's like, man, dog, your decision making is a zero, nigga.
Retarded shit. I'm like, hold on, bro. You got a bad baby mama, boy. She want this nigga, bro.
Baby mama, boy. Listen, you know the motive forehead, the bitch, the bad she is, nigga.
Right.
Yeah, you know what really freaking attracted me to her, man? That freaking Louisiana accent, bro.
Man, she got that bubble, nigga.
I say, man.
She got them bubbles and she got them nice C to D's in front of her, nigga.
Hell yes, nigga. Rappy's so damn stupid. I said, yeah, he a big clown.
You know, I'm saying, bro, it's like if you like try to pursue what's her name, JD, but shit, she probably not even gonna be into you like that, bro.
Man, JD was so fun, but damn, nigga, I can't do it, dog. JD was too thuggish. She too much of a nigga, bro.
Yep, she is, bro.
Too much of a nigga. I can't deal with a chick who like a nigga, dog. Like who like a nigga,
Damn, that's a turn up for me. I gotta go, baby.
Yeah, because y'all gonna be dominated. Y'all gonna be trying to dominate over y'all position and shit. That's what happened with me on one of my last chicks, dog. We dominating over position. Like, I'm like, how about this? I just end it all. You do you, I do me. Peace.
Right.
Because you gotta fall in line with me. I'm not following that shit.
And it's like, my man, Rafi, you in the perfect situation, bro. Like, dog, you got your wife back, you got your kid, you know what I'm saying? Like, after you fought to get them back, bro. Like before, she wasn't even trying to deal with you, dude. You feel me?
Right, thanks.
Like,
that's what I'm saying, man. But I
he ended up celibacy for you, bro. You feel me? She ended up celibacy for you and shit.
Right, Rafi tripping, dog. Just because he got that nigga a chain, bro.
He geeking over that chain.
Yeah, that chain, bro.
Chain, bro.
Rafi a trick. That's how he is, a fucking trick, man.
Bro.
You tripping like a
you got Mike out here with what's the name?
Tatiana.
Tatiana, bro. She out here on some junkie ish.
Oh man, hell yeah, dog. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what the mom was trying to tell his ass and shit. But man, he gonna have to drop that little bitch and she gonna have to change, nigga. Like that's too much bread, this bitch. And then I wouldn't even never gave that bitch the card. That's when I'm like, Mike.
Yeah,
he gave the card. Nah.
She was at the ATM cash on.
I'm like, bro,
cash on me, straight cash. She doing them like Randy Moss. Taking all that bread. That bitch over there just cooking with it. Her friend is junkie like a mug.
Philip's a stupid ass nigga too. He trying to save a junkie. I said, this nigga.
Phil. Well, I understand what Phil doing, dog. I mean, everybody had that chick they love, man, who they want to see do good, even after you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's that nigga. That's who that nigga love, man. You know, I respect Phil for that, man. You know what I'm saying? But you know, Phil real with his shit. You know what I'm saying? Some of these other niggas be either simps or they just or they hoes and shit.
Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right. You can see you right.
Bro, what's his name? Chase, bro. That's a friend right there, bro.
Oh yeah, Chase real as hell. I like Chase though. Chase cool as shit, but Chase the only one who put Phil in his place. And Phil don't say shit because Chase matches ass with every line. Like, nigga, stop playing. Right. You remember when he smashed that chick in his bed? That nigga Chase got right out that bed and said, nigga, come here, nigga. Like, nigga, how you ain't gonna tell me you smashed the bitch in the bed, nigga, and I'm in the wet spot, nigga.
Right. Damn.
And then they got back to the barbershop, man. They said, nigga, you wrong, nigga. You supposed to tell that nigga that shit. You wild,
bro. And speaking of that, man, what y'all think of Wayne firing Natasha, man? That was messed up,
he needed
that was her fault, bro. That was her fault.
Mistake.
And I knew Jordan stole the damn money. He looked like a thief. He was still in the beginning.
Jordan been a crackhead from the beginning, dog.
Yeah, right. He was.
He done laid the pipe on white girl. She don't know what to do. She just believe in all the bullshit.
Yeah, right. Hell yeah.
She's so digmatized. She hooks.
She still want to be with dude even after she found out that he
right. She gonna call her dad over there like have 200,000. I'm like, right. You stupid.
He gonna be stealing money from her. What? He gonna steal money from her.
Yeah, man. It seems like Wayne world. Matter of fact, you know what? No, Wayne kind of on the come up. What's her name? Imani, bro. He found himself one. I guess another one.
Man, look, he gonna knock her down and she going after the next 2 episodes.
Yeah, bro. You already
I like Wayne's story the same, bro. It's like, dog, his character born. The best character to me is like Mike. D's shit is raw. I like D's growth. I like when Wayne is Buddy. When he's Buddy, and then when he's Drip. That's when Wayne raw to me. You know what I'm saying? But other than that,
it's like same stuff, bro. It's like you find one girl, then you know what I'm saying. He's not thinking with his heart or his mind. He's thinking with his stank, and he end up freaking finding some other. But you know,
and he don't take no accountability, dog. I'm like, bro,
he don't.
Dog,
I say,
he was wrong. Like how he did Roe was real effed up. That's why Roe wasn't never the same after that.
How he did recently, how he did Erica, bro. Like somebody, it's just a kid. Somebody, nigga, she didn't look goofy as hell, bro. Like,
yeah, but I knew he was gonna do Erica wrong. The only reason he got with Erica, like people in the comment section, I'm like, are all y'all idiots? The only reason he got with Erica was because he couldn't have Sarah. He wanted Sarah. He didn't give a shit.
Yeah, Sarah was out there playing games and shit. You feel me? Like,
well, I understood what Sarah was. Sarah basically was like, she still got love for the nigga. You know what I'm saying? So that's why she stayed. You know, but the nigga was treating her like shit. So she was vulnerable for that little bit of time. She made a mistake. I mean, it happened to people. But her thing is that the thing is she went back to Mike and everything. You know, Mike should have made that shit right. Mike should have just told her straight up what he heard, and they would have been through that. They'd have moved on. Right. You know what I'm saying? Right. Been over with. But Mike wanted to be a little boy, dog. He a little boy. He want to keep the shit in his back pocket so he could bring it. Me, nigga, I'm gonna throw this shit out there on Front Street, bitch. Like, listen, this what happened. Like, tell me what's going on, and it would have been done with it. But see, Mike thinks small. That's why he got that dumbass chick, Erica's sister.
Yeah, that motherfucker insane. She crazy as hell. I was like, yeah, this was old psycho bitch.
Irritating. She's like a little freaking chihuahua, bro. Like,
I mean, but she a chick you just smash and move on. She a hood rat bitch.
Yeah, you can tell.
Right. You don't put her wife her up and shit, nigga. Hell no. You can't say that. That's supposed to go to the squad.
I knew that bitch was crazy when she got in the back of the truck. Oh yeah, she crazy. Yeah.
Oh, when she jumped on the truck when he was trying to drive off?
Yeah, bro. I said, this bitch crazy. I said, my stepmom did some shit like that. I said, oh yeah, man. This bitch crazy, insane ass bitch.
Yeah, she crazy like that, bro. Like, you ain't finna deal with that shit, and he was just dealing with that bullshit. I'm like, bro, you is better than me, nigga.
Hell yeah, I would have cursed man or took that bitch. Get your light skin, Waffle House eating ass.
I'd have stayed with Sarah. I'd have been blowing her back out every night, nigga. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sarah fine. I ain't gonna lie, Sarah here fine. I'm like, damn, Wayne here, bro.
Fine, Ramani fine, Amber fine, Roe fine. Nigga, like, nigga, we got a whole list of these hoes. Nigga, they need to change the show from
Brittany fine too.
Oh, hey, Brittany. Oh my goodness, dog. Brittany got that old Tamala Jones fine, nigga. Like,
yeah, she do, bro. Like, damn.
You know what I thought when the first time I saw it? Is that really Roe daughter right there? Oh,
yeah, that's Roe daughter for real.
That's her real daughter, bro.
Yeah. You mean Tamala Jones from the Malibu's Most Wanted Scary Movie? All that.
Tamala, I remember Tamala in the Wood, the older shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she sprayed him with the water hose. That's what she reminded me of.
Mm-hmm.
Because I always wanted to blow on Tamala Jones back
Oh,
out.
no, I always mix it up with Regina Hall. I don't know why I always do that.
Oh, no, Regina Hall finer, dog. No.
And she freaky, boy.
Great, though.
And she freaky.
And she freaky. I say, damn.
But that's what she remind me of. But that's Road Daughter for real, though.
Yeah, that's her real daughter.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So
she just a dumb motherfucker. Well, she dumb. And then the dude came to the house and talked to Ro. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, we're talking to Ro and all that shit. But
I see what she look like now.
Nah, they ain't coming back with shit. They just like, dog, she gonna go down, dog. It's gonna come a point where she gotta go take that charge, go to jail. You know, I think Ty gonna get murked off. They gonna murk him off and everything. They're gonna try to set it up like he gonna do something that's terrible, and then B and them gonna set him up.
He already did when he got that dude killed. Alex, like, nigga.
Yeah, that dude was snitching. But my thing is, why would you believe like he was snitching? They could have doctored that paperwork up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
So you don't even know.
Somebody's phone going crazy.
Yeah. Damn, boy.
Message.
G got that message.
That shit loud as hell.
Yeah, you know that shit going through the computer too.
I'm telling you.
That's how loud my shit sounded when I was using the MacBook.
Right.
I know, but this shit on silent.
Man, I hope, dog. I hope y'all ain't getting HD and predict power, dog. Because I don't think it's gonna. Nah, remember when me and C was talking about power, like the outcome was gonna happen. I was like, dog, I don't think it's gonna play out that way. Subvert expectations.
Oh, you talking about when Tyreek gonna murk off Kane?
Yeah, I'm like, nah, subvert expert. It's gonna be a random person. Watch, it's gonna be the most random.
No, that'll be too obvious for suspicious suburban.
But I don't believe that. They've been bumping heads for 3 seasons now. It's gonna come down to they gonna go at it and shit. They gonna go head up. Tyreek gonna end up murking this dude, dog, because Kane keep being disrespectful. Kane should have been dead, in my opinion, but you need your show.
And he keep on throwing that whole Lord thing in his face too.
Right,
I'm like,
exactly.
dog, you playing with
really
fire.
tripping because Tariq ain't really tripping because it's gonna be a surprise once they find out. Like, no, this bitch is still alive.
Yeah, exactly. But see,
and I got you and her, and I got you and Effie on tape. So now what?
Exactly. So that's what he ought to do: put their ass in jail, set their ass up, get up out that shit.
That's why I be like, dog, y'all be standing around Tyreek and y'all think Tyreek is just like y'all niggas are too busy playing checkers while he playing chess.
Mary J. I mean, yeah, but they already know like what's up. That's why she be like, she needs him more than anybody because it's like you to think of. So think.
Well, yeah, because but for one thing is the thing with Tyreek, she can depend on Tyreek. Tyreek gets the job done when it's time for him to get it done. Kane ass is too hot-headed. He want to kill everything and muscle everything. Drew, he too much in his feelings. He be hooked on one dude after the next dude and another dude. It's like, dude, you're like a dude and another dude. Nigga, stop. You know, like, get your head back in the game. And Diane, all she can say is poppy, poppy and shit. That's it. That's poppy, the only word. That's the only words. And then Effie all Effie had to do is just be honest in what she did. shit would have been done with.
Yeah, she doing too much.
She gonna
realize real quick that she's the Tasha of the new power, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So all she had to do when she did it, all she had to do was listen to what Tyreek said, like Tyreek told her. He told Braylon, just give her the money, get her out of town and shit. Tyreek would have came back, smoothed it over with her, smoothed it over with her, would have had her on point. Tyreek would have had the chick on point. No, Effie wanted to take it another level. Oh, I'm gonna kill this. Why would you even do that? You know how much Tyreek loved that bitch. So why would you even do that dumb shit? So now it came back and blew up in their face. Because Lauren, at the end of the day, still like Tariq and shit. Like, he still got her heart. So, of course, she gonna come back to him. Effie don't think, dog. She just doing shit. Like, she that person who day by day hustler. She not thinking about a month, 6 months, or a year down the line of what's happening. She only thinking about now. And that's why she got messed up. And then Braden, he just want to do some dumb shit. Because he been rich and bored his whole life. So he like, shit, I want to be a drug dealer and gangster now. Like, F it.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, she talking to you. You a nigga now too. Oh, really? Cool.
Right. You already know, LB.
Yo, that was the funniest part of the whole show, bro. I laughed.
Oh, you talking about when they was in that warehouse? And I think what Monet said.
Yeah, you remember
Monet
that
said,
I forgot what she actually
because
his reaction was like so. His reaction was so like crazy, like
all y'all niggas get out. Like, she's talking to you too.
I am still not over the secret room with the counterfeiting money machine.
Oh my gosh, I was like, and dog, that was my favorite part. When dude just was like, yeah, it's a Ponzi scheme. Like, whatever.
And we know that you're selling drugs, but
right.
I'm like, how long did you know?
The best part.
But my thing is, if you knew he was selling drugs, why didn't you say that?
No, because he wanted it to keep going, so it just clean the money and stuff like that. Well,
That's
just looks good on the books.
Dog is genius, nigga. They should have been messing with the uncle. They should have all been messing with each other from the get-go. The shit would have been even cleaner.
Now what messed him up is him being like, well, you need to keep your mouth shut and all that stuff, and like now you're like, come on.
Yeah, he's saying that, but see, the thing to mess it up, the black chick, to me, if she was smart, she could have been playing both of them crackers easy. She could have played both of them. She could have kept the thing going with Braden, did that on the low, and then still did the shit with the uncle, because you know she's smashing both of them. You know that.
I don't know about the uncle.
Shit, nigga, that crooked ass white boy blowing her back out too, nigga. Stop playing.
No, I think it's strictly business with them two.
Business too, nigga. With a little bit of that Choco in his life. That nigga can have his chocolate, nigga, and his little vanilla at home. He good. Got the chocolate at work, vanilla at the crib.
Well, she claims she really liked the Braden and stuff. So, she probably really does. But
every bitch say that when they get caught, nigga, and they shit. Every bitch say that, but I'm thinking with power logic, she probably was dead ass serious. Yeah, true. Yeah, you know what? You might be right, because this is a bad show. So yeah, I got you.
I love Power though. Power is great.
Right. I mean, it's cool because it's so bad that it's entertaining. It's like, you gotta like it because the shit entertaining.
There is some stuff that I wasn't expecting. Like, they got me with the money machine. Like that.
Yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying. The show bad, like I was saying to tell Encino yesterday or early this morning. Like, yeah, but it's entertaining though. I mean, it's entertaining. You gotta watch it because you just want to see either how dumb it is or, oh, this shit, like you said, oh, a money machine. Oh, this is interesting. You know.
That's when you see the books right there. Once I saw the books, I was like, oh, they faking the books. All right. I see where this is going. Right. So what part does the black dude play in all this? The clean, like it makes their money look clean and stuff like that.
Right.
Oh, then they knew about the Crash app and all of that stuff.
Oh man, hell yeah!
I was like, hold on, like, wait a minute, like, how long they? It's just pretty much the beginning.
Right. It shit was crazy. That episode blew my mind away. Like this nigga said a Ponzi scheme and shit. I was thinking like, man, that shit is actually genius, nigga. And the front is he's in the office and shit. That's a good ass front.
And then like does dad know? And it's like, no, well, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. He don't know because he's like the straight man.
No, the dad got a stick up his ass. You can't tell him. He'll fuck F the whole thing up. He'll mess it up.
Yeah. Cause like you could tell, like, nah, he's like strictly like straight.
Right.
There's nothing dirty about him at all.
Yeah, he a goody two shoes. The older brother's a druggie. Braden's like really the only one who is sane enough to do that shit and stay clean too. So yeah, I pictured, but see, I knew something was up. I knew the uncle was doing some shit. I just couldn't put my finger on it because he was just, I don't know, he was just way too carefree while everybody else was uptight. So I knew he was doing something else.
But the only reason why I didn't suspect him of doing anything, because I thought he was just gonna be the typical shrewd businessman that's just trying to bogart everybody to get what he wants. It wasn't like nothing illegal.
Yeah, that's
but then it's like, when he started like grilling Tyreek about, well, clearly you know something, and it's like, what do I have you here for, and all that, when he tried to threaten to take his internship and all that.
Yeah.
So that's what I was thinking. I didn't think it was like nothing illegal.
Right.
So that just came out of left field. Like, okay, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, that shit had me for a loop. I was like, what the hell is this? Okay.
And then Blanca was like red hot. Well, they're probably selling drugs to the Western Holding. I'm like, that's a good guess.
But that's what I'm saying. But how would you know that?
That's a good guess. This is where my Wall Street brain just kicks in. It's like, well, Wall Street, they're kind of sus over there. Like, I will say that. So it makes perfect sense.
Well, I mean, if she would have said something, yeah, that dude.
But that's a huge accusation.
But that's a huge, exactly. That's a huge accusation. Like, I see if she thought of the Ponzi scheme or something like that, where it dealt with business, but she wouldn't be thinking no.
Yeah, she didn't know that. She didn't know nothing about. Nah, she would have said all that. Then I've been like, what the hell, power? But no, she just talked about the drug part. So I was like, okay, the drug part, that makes kind of sense because it's like you got Braden there, you got Tyreek there. So that, like, you could put two and two together to a degree. It's just, how would you be able to prove that?
Yeah, exactly. But not only that, dog, like the way the company is, you would think they would be less susceptible to do that, especially in a company as known as the Westons and all that shit. Come on.
It's like they won't be touched in court, and they know that.
Right, exactly.
They won't be touched in court. So.
Yeah, she gonna get crushed again. They always lose though. The lawyer chick should have been fired. Her ass should have been relocated to Cabo, like to Alaska or somewhere, and then shit would have been over with. I'm tired of this chick.
Like the only person that's probably gonna get the W is probably Tate.
Oh yeah, of course. You know what? The reason I like Tate play both sides well. He's great at doing that. He a politician.
Like Tyreek gave him the alley-oop with the Russians. So
yeah.
So he gonna have to look out for Reek.
Now I don't know who that was spying on them. But
like I did you this favor. Now you gonna have to do me a favor.
There was somebody spying on Tyreek, and I don't know who that was. It was like somebody else spying on Tyreek, and then I don't know if they saw Tate's face.
Right.
Because there is somebody, you just don't know who it is because it was showing first person point of view.
Shit, it might have been Noma or somebody else.
Maybe. Hopefully it's them. I'd rather it be them than like government officials.
Right.
Would you guys watch X-Men anime?
The what?
No, X-Men motion cartoon movie if it came out.
Yeah, I would. Hey, I'll be right back, dog. Y'all keep cooking.
You said there's an X-Men motion capture cartoon.
No, I'm just saying, would y'all watch that? I think because they never came out with it, right?
Was there supposed to be one?
No, but I'm just watching the old cartoon right now. So I'm just saying, if they made a movie of it, I go watch it. I watch it.
Man, I'm still waiting on like X-Men. Like, no, I don't think the X-Men movie ain't coming out until 2025.
With the new one?
Yeah, there's a new X-Men movie. It just doesn't have a date yet.
What's it called?
I think it's just called X-Men.
Okay.
Like Disney's doing it. Like the Marvel Studios or whatever. I think Fantastic Four comes out next year, then X-Men probably come out 25 or 2026.
But they don't really make cartoon movies like that no more, do they?
Oh, cartoon movies?
Yeah, like you remember Street Fighter and all that?
Oh, you talk about like that style, like the adult cartoons.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna do. I think the only people that are doing that is WB. With the Mortal Kombat animated movies and the DC animated movie. And then you got the Mortal Kombat movie is pretty
I think
good.
a Superman movie would be nice too.
Yeah, that ain't coming out until 2 years from now.
I'm tired of Wolverine character movies.
Well,
they need to retire
you're getting one more of those. Deadpool 3 is gonna have Hugh Jackman. So.
Oh my lord, he's still gonna be the Wolverine? God,
it's gonna be last time. It's gonna be the last time.
Last time.
Yeah, I can't wait for Deadpool 3. That's gonna be one of the best movies.
Oh, I guess so, because Hugh Jackman is old as shit. As old as Wolverine.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be this. This is the last of the second to last because they might put Wolverine in that Secret Wars movie, where they're gonna have different multiverses of Wolverine and stuff. Maybe they'll probably put Hugh Jackman in, but as far as I know, the Deadpool 3 is his last Wolverine.
Yeah, that's one too many. I mean,
I never had a problem with Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman was pretty good.
Nah, he was good. It's just
he's just been doing it for 20 years.
Old, yeah.
He's been doing that shit since I was like 10.
20 years, like he's been Wolverine, eating off that franchise. He ain't had to do another movie yet. Ever.
I don't think I've seen him in anything else.
Right?
What?
It's true. Like, what other movie has Hugh Jackman been in?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's been in other stuff. I just don't know what it is.
Exactly. Movies. Just don't know what. Y'all think Spider-Man is the biggest Marvel?
Historically, yeah, but like the last decade, Iron Man. Which is so strange. Like, because I remember nobody gave a damn about Iron Man back in the day.
They like that genius billionaire.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. made Iron Man dope.
Yeah. Because he's not like Batman. He's smart and he's a billionaire. It's like,
well, Batman's still better.
Who do you think smarter, Batman or Iron Man?
That's tough.
You know what I'm saying?
Because they smart in different ways. Like Stark is like a genius in terms of like him creating. Batman don't really create like that. It's really his people's, like Lucius, but he's like a tactician, like a tactitional genius. A detective, like it's hard because he's a detective.
Detective, like
yeah, he's like the greatest detective in the world. So, that's tough. That's tough.
You got on one hand, you got a rubber suit, and then on another hand, you got a damn near a war machine. You know, the Iron Man suit beats the Batman suit, man.
Yeah, I need to figure out when because I was gonna watch Fast and the Furious X.
Fast and the Furious X?
Or Fast X, whatever they call it.
That's
the 10th movie. Yeah, the 10th movie.
Damn. They really milking that franchise, huh?
They say it's supposed to be the last one ever, but then there's rumors saying they're gonna make an 11. It's like, what? Like, dog, stop. Please.
Stop it, man.
Y'all say y'all was gonna stop at 10 like 8 years ago, bro.
You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
It's like, what else can you do? Y'all niggas went to space last movie, bro. Y'all went to space, bro. Y'all literally drove a car to space, bro.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, let the man rest in peace, yo. The man that started the whole thing.
But when he was alive, that's what he said. He was like, they're gonna go up to 10.
Oh,
and the movies make millions, so I mean they should just stop at Fast X and then continue the Hobbs and Shaw stuff. I'll do a Hobbs and Shaw 2 or
people love the car movies, man. This is Fast X? God damn it.
Yeah, Fast 10, Fast X.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it comes out. Transformers comes out.
Rock is not invited.
I think it's gonna be. I think from May to June, and I think it's from like May to July. There will be a brand new movie coming out every week, back to back, like for the next 3 months.
Are you serious?
Yeah, there's like a new movie coming out like every week from like May. But I guess it depends on what type of movies you watch. Then you'll probably be in the theater like every week.
Oh yeah, I like the.
Well, you got the George Foreman movie that just came out.
Yeah, and I think Guardians comes out soon. I think next week or the week after.
Nah,
Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
I don't really go to the theater to watch that.
Yeah, you can always wait 3 months for it to come out on Disney Plus or Fire Stick or whatever.
When you get those apps to come out, you just gotta wait 3 weeks. A week.
Well,
oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really be doing like. I just go to the movies because I get it for free because I got the membership where I only pay $20 a month and I can watch 3 movies a week for free.
What?
Yeah, AMC does that.
What, the company, like they let you come to the movie theaters and watch it for free?
Yeah, it's called the A-List membership at AMC. You pay $20 a month. $20 a month, and it's you can watch up to 3 movies a week for free.
I would try to see how much.
That's 12 movies.
I was trying to see
$200. Just say you watch a movie. Just say you watch 3 movies a week, so that's 12 movies in a month. Say all of them are $20 a month. So instead of you paying like $200 and something dollars a month,
$240.
You're really only paying $20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would try to see like how much would it cost for the whole year. Just pay the whole year out.
Oh, if it was the whole year, then it will be 20 times 10, 200, 240 a month, 240 a year.
I would just pay that, and then that way I won't have to pay no more money for the rest of the year.
But they don't do it that way. I asked AMC that one time, like, do they have like an annual membership? And they was like, nah, they just do monthly. I was like, okay.
I would do
Regal
one.
do the same thing too. Regal does the same thing.
You don't. Sometimes the movies having that period where nothing's
They'd
coming out.
be like, man, why you come to the movie? Why you come to the movie?
And then what makes it even greater, you can watch it in any format that you want. IMAX.
They'd be like,
3D,
why you paying? Why you? Yeah. They'd be like, why you come to the movies every weekend? I said, I'll be like, well, hey, I pay $20 a month. I ain't got to pay.
You can watch, and if you want to watch the same movie 3 times in a row, you can.
HDB squeezing the hell out of that $20, man. HDB, but you still gotta pay that expensive ass popcorn.
So if I wanted to watch the movie, like just say a fire movie come out,
that's extra.
If I want to watch the movie 3 different ways, I want to watch it in Dolby Cinemas. I want to watch it in IMAX. I want to watch it in 3D or whatever. Like I can do that.
Yeah, that's extra money. That's extra money in his pocket. It's like,
and then on top of that, you get I think you get like some discounts like on concessions and all that. But I don't really like order food at the theater like that.
Oh no, you don't get popcorn.
I usually eat before I get there, like because the mall is down the street. The mall is down the street, so I normally just eat at the mall. Then I
might get some popcorn or some candy or something.
Yeah, I can't go sit down without popcorn or candy.
Yeah, I usually just eat before I go there because I'll just order food at a fast food and then I'll just eat it and then I'll go to the movie.
Right.
I know some theaters. Some theaters like.
Did you guys see Air yet?
You can order food. Yeah. Like some theaters, you can order food.
Oh, mine don't do that though. Mine don't have the food. The ordering food.
You can order food where in the theater.
Like in some of the movie theaters, like you can order like if you don't want nothing from the concession stand, you can actually order food.
Oh yeah,
like chicken, chicken, steak, or hamburgers, whatever.
And some movie theaters serve alcohol.
My theater serves alcohol. It just doesn't serve food. They don't have like a food section where they actually cook real food.
They serve beer.
The one I had a theater like that. It was called Movie Gallery, but that's all the way in Charlotte. I don't live in Charlotte no more.
And then some movie theaters, I see to where some movie theaters actually got beds in them.
Oh, that's the iPick theater.
I was like, dog.
It got that's more like you taking a chick out type shit because the way they got it set up, the iPick theater. Those ain't everywhere though. Those are like very few in the country. I know there's one in New York, probably one. I know some. One in LA or something.
I've heard some people falling asleep in the movie theater and being stuck in the mall.
They can get out. There's always a way to get out the mall. Because they always have security there 24/7. That or you can push the door open. It's like open on the inside.
Yep.
Yeah, but Regal do the same thing. They probably whatever theaters you got in I think AMC's in Canada because ain't AMC worldwide. As far as I know, AMC is worldwide.
Yep.
I still can't believe the Cowboys took Deuce Vaughn. And get this. Here's why they took Deuce Vaughn. They took Deuce Vaughn because Deuce Vaughn's dad is a scout on the team.
Man. Shit, I need to get a freaking bigger TV, bro.
Dog, I've seen them TVs. Them TVs are expensive.
What size TV you got now?
Like a 40. I need like for my bedroom. I need a 55 or a 65, bro. Because that's like in today's cribs. That's like the average size,
bro. For the living room, and for the living room, you probably will want a 80 or
70, 77 or bigger.
77 or 80 inch.
Depending on the size like of the wall, if you have space, 65 would work, but 77 is like the best comfortable option. 77, but if you want something bigger, 83, but then you're gonna have to pay to play.
83.
Right, everybody gonna have to knock out. They probably.
I'm good.
They probably gonna have to knock out the wall.
I don't know. Like when you see Cino do live streams when he's like in his basement, I think that I don't know what size was that TV because I remember when he bought it on live. I think it was 75, 77. I think it was a 77-inch TV. And I'm telling you, with all that space that you had in the basement, you could have got an 83.
I would have put that would have been a date. That would have been like a den, like a man cave. All that space down there.
Yeah, you could have definitely put an 83 on. Like he had a thing of space on the wall.
Put a big 80-inch TV, probably mounted on the wall or something like that. And then
I'm not putting a 83-inch TV on a stand, bro. Getting mounted on the wall.
Put it on the wall.
The only thing that's going on the stand is the
TV
sound
on the
bar.
stand anymore, anyways.
I only do that for smaller. I only do that for smaller TVs, like.
Yeah, put the 80.
Even then, I would probably put it on the wall. It just depends.
Put the 80-inch TV on the wall. On the wall, get you some of them with some of them theater chairs.
Yeah,
or a nice sofa. It just depends. Depends on your setup, because there's like companies that will actually like remodel your whole entire like room and turn it into like a theater room. So.
But you probably got to pay an arm and a leg to get that type of pack.
It depends on what you want.
And I said he finally did something. He finally did something with that downstairs room. I was wondering what he was gonna do with it.
Yeah, I would have turned that like that basement size. I would have made that like a pretty much a den. Had like the home theater over there, and then I had like the arcade, like cabinets, like going around the room or whatever.
It's like, hey, because I've been to people's house, dude, where they have a whole den, where they just have a whole den. And I'm like, golly, I ain't never seen that like this before.
Yeah, I see it all the time, especially like in these new modern like house, because the new modern house is like the new wave right now. Like people want to get their house built from the ground up. They ain't trying to like buy like a used house already.
Buy a used house and then pay all that property tax.
Like you're gonna pay the property tax regardless, but building a house, number one, you probably save more money because this is being built the way you want it, and you're not paying somebody.
That's why. What you call? He was like, I think it was Boosie. He was like, I ain't buy no house. I basically bought some land. I built my own house.
Yeah, because the cost depending on how much house you want. I mean, it can go like depending on how much house you want. You'll pay like a good.
He was like, that's more money. And people was like, why would you do that? He's like, that's less money I got to spend.
It's less of money you got to spend, and plus the houses are modernized with the top of the line, like new stuff that's in a house today. Older houses don't do that. So, like, you'll have the brand new flooring, you'll have the brand new like sinks and fixtures, bathrooms, all modern bathrooms.
The houses stronger back then. That's the whole thing with older houses. Blah blah blah.
Well, Well, that's true to a degree, but some of these older houses you gotta maintain, and they be falling apart and falling apart. Like
that's why you gotta
new modern day houses don't do that because they gonna have the top of the line like brand new wood, brand new all of this brand like. Because I've seen some houses getting built for like $5. Well, depending on where you live, like if I'm down here in North Carolina, you probably get like a 5-bedroom house for like 5-bedroom, 4.5 bath, probably have some office space, probably for like $500K. That's it. Like that's it.
That's 500. That's 500.
That is great in comparison to other states. That's great.
That's pretty good still in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yo, what do y'all think about them container homes then?
What do you mean? What is that?
Well, you can buy the containers and you can fix them up to where they look like homes. You know them 18. What is it? 18-foot. You know them containers that the Mack trucks pull.
Oh, the RVs.
You talking about the RVs?
No.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. I guess that depends on what type of RV. Because I've seen some expensive RVs.
Not an RV.
They give you a whole bedroom in there and everything.
Like no, you talking about the houses that you see the trucks moving across the line, like the.
Yeah, you could buy like
oversized. Oh, you talking about like those, like when they will have the whole house like pulled on a truck and just lay it there.
Right, that's what you're talking about.
Dog, I seen I forgot who did that because it was like a husband and wife with like a divorce or whatever. I think it was it shit, what's the name of that chick that was on Red Eye? The plane movie Red Eye? Rosario Dawson. I think Rosario Dawson, I think it was her that got into it with her man or something, and then she was so petty that she took that nigga's house and like the full house, like got like the truck to pull the house away. Like
no, she did that.
That shit was hilarious, dog.
That's some hate she had for that, man. She pulled the whole house away.
I like, dog. That's some petty ass shit, and I would never get one of those.
I guess she was like, "I paid for it, so I'm taking it."
And then I seen then my homeboy sent me some video today on TikTok where like a dude didn't want to, because I think they were gentrifying or something, and the dude didn't want to move his house, like some old guy. So they decided to get a moving truck or whatever and take a whole house and put it on top of his house and only balance it off of one piece of board.
What the hell?
What? It was the most pettiest shit I've ever seen in my life. I was like, who's gonna live up there?
They put a house on top of a house?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised, bro. People stupid these days.
That is the most I was like, oh, this is how somebody was like, oh, this is how y'all foreigners do this? This is how y'all foreigners do this?
Yeah. Oh. Man.
I'm like, who's gonna the house could fall off the house at any time, and it's like you're only using one piece of beam to balance the top of the house. And it was like a 2-floor house. It was like 2-floor houses stacked on top of each other.
Man, I remember my uncle. My uncle had bought a trailer, and I was like, "Bought a trailer? Why did you buy a trailer?" He said, "Trust me, when you see it, you gonna be surprised at why I bought it." Man, he showed me a trailer. The trailer was so long. I was like, "Who in the world gave you this?"
Oh, it's like one of those big. I think I seen something like Joe
Rogan.
You
know, like one of the big double wide trailers.
Yeah,
it was kind of like that, but it was longer. I'm like, who gave you this?
I seen like luxury. I seen some luxury RVs, like where they'll have like basically a whole house on the RV. I think it was by Mercedes. I think it was a Mercedes RV or something.
And people were actually living in them too.
I would.
I mean, some people I've seen, they would use that on a road trip.
That's perfect.
They would use that on a road trip, but I guess there's people that actually like live in it.
Imagine you could go to any city you want and just park up.
I don't know. I don't know every city because New York will always be like, you got a permit? Shit.
Right.
They'll be on that. LA too. LA be going super extra hard. I heard with permits. I'll be like, y'all
You could
serious?
just park them in a. Gotta have a permit for everything.
Yeah, out in Cali, yeah.
Yeah, Cali go hard. New York go hard too. Well, depending on where you at, I guess. If you're in the city, they definitely not playing.
Mm-hmm.
They be mad extra for no
You
reason.
can't park up in a parking lot there.
Hell no. Unless you want to pay for parking.
Yeah, you got.
Bro, when I was watching, matter of fact, I learned about Florida and they parking like down there. You actually got to pay for parking because I used to watch. It was a show about towing cars, and I was like, wait a minute, they make you pay.
You talking about Miami tow and all that shit?
Yeah, I used to watch that. I'm like, wait a minute, you pay for parking?
But that's Miami, bro.
Yeah, Miami, you paying for parking.
Right,
If you're in a city, you're paying for parking.
Like St. Pete, the only park you probably got to pay for is like downtown or something, or you go into like the club and shit. They may do some shit like that, but other than that, you could park anywhere.
Yeah, if you're like in a city area, you paying
Orlando, like Orlando and like Miami, you mainly got to pay for parking because they're a tourist attraction place and shit. So
damn, that shit crazy.
Like places like Miami, Atlanta, New York, Philly, DC, LA, Chicago.
I know about Atlanta because we had to go out there. Somebody was doing like a concert out there, and we had to go out there. Man, we had to pay like $20 just to park.
Yeah, I thought about moving to Atlanta. Like I thought about like a location, but hell no. It's like Atlanta's like super wild right now, like bro. I would move to Metro Atlanta, and even then you'll probably get screwed by the cops. Like,
I would probably move inside the city, but
no, hell no. Like the actual Atlanta, no. Metro Atlanta, like the outside neighboring cities that's surrounding Atlanta, maybe.
Man, you don't want to move inside Atlanta, man. You might get your
Hell
booty.
no. They going to Buckhead now. They going to Buckhead like sticking people up at gunpoint.
Yeah, you might get your booty taken with them.
Yeah, I heard it's wild out there right now, Atlanta.
Yeah, they rob like they always said. Like when people was like, "How could they always robbing each other?" Well, they going to y'all neighborhoods now.
Yep. Cause them kick those some serious.
Cause they be on some water boys and asking for money and all this extra stuff. And when you say you ain't got the money, then they want to get all mad and shit.
You're sitting around trying to rob people all day.
They get mad. They be panhandling, then they be getting mad when you don't give them. I mean, Charlotte was like that too when I was living in Charlotte. Like, dog, how in one